Hello? I gotta check something real quick. 'All right, chat, I'm here. What's up? Hello, hello. I hope y'all have been good. Oof. So, we're kind of just jumping straight into it. Because it's the last day, I think, of the OWCS stuff. And again, we still have their drops, so we have to watch it right away. So, that's what we go and do.
27 months, almost a year.
Make sure ads are adjusted for the beginning half of the stream. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I've been farming. I've been farming the last couple days. Azor, thank you for 40 months, by the way. Appreciate you. Sir Static, thank you for Prime. Zachary, thank you for Prime. Space of Souls, thank you for Prime. And Scarecrow, thank you for 27 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've been mega farming, honestly. It kind of feels like 2023 again with the farmage.
All the Season 1 new heroes from Map 2 onwards, of course, will be Falcons map choices. They lost the first map. The hero pool starts to open up, and as does the substitutions.
Max coming on in, which is to be expected, I think, for Crazy Raccoon, especially after we get out these stipulations to play these 5 new heroes. This is really where the opportunities for Falcons start to open up a bit, because what we've seen from them, they feel really confident in the new meta. They still have a sim in their back pocket. They have Vendetta, possibly. They have options to, even though, to be fair, Checkmate didn't look extremely comfortable.
I doubt you'll see any on-round play today.
They feel really, really good, I think, comparatively across the board.
I don't even know what Jade Shadows is.
Obviously, they're not going to be underestimated. They look very good in the first map of the series.
Watching OWCS, so this is the last day, I think, of their boot camp. I think it's the last day.
Sojourn, maybe even Cass, Freya, all those things are possible here. And with Max coming in, I mean, Avril, I imagine, D.Va, Zarya obviously on the board.
Blizzard was played by Crazy Raccoon yesterday, but was not played by Falcons. Part of me actually thought that Falcons might have been wanting to take us to an early Shambali Monastery. That's been one of their most dominant maps so far in boot camp, at least from my perspective. It's a map that they certainly look most comfortable on when you see how good they have been versus teams like Weibo, absolutely smashing them.
It is the last day.
Using the Symmetra composition,
okay.
Using the Cassidy as well. Symmetra is going to be banned out first. Initial respect target ban sent towards Checkmate. Harman's going to send one back towards Max on the Zarya. Of course, Harman himself, an exceptional Zarya at one stage. Probably, I would say, 2022 season early on would have been considered easily the best Zarya in the world at that time. Might still be, we'll have to see, but not in this particular map. It's going to be sticking over towards probably D.Va or maybe even the Sigma on the first point.
Yeah, very likely picks here, and obviously going to be a hard hit scan here for both Merit and Lip getting played more than likely. The question mark now becomes, what is Checkmate going to play? With Symmetra off the field, and we saw Checkmate didn't look necessarily exceptionally comfortable on Vendetta at times. What's the options here for Checkmate moving forward? You know, what's the hero pools? I mean, obviously Tracer still a viable option. You can even play Mei again, right? Checkmate has obviously a relatively deep hero pool at times, so he has something in the bank. It's just more so, do we think it's going to be effective potentially?
Barring anything strange from Falcons in terms of them bringing out something exceptionally wild, to me this reads like a Checkmate Tracer / Vendetta. I think Vendetta could be a good call here generally. Is incredible all-in type of hero. Where I
have noticed something very interesting.
Makes sense. Tracer, exceptional utility just
this week.
Around the map, and
today's gonna be the last day of like super grind. Just a heads up.
As we head into map 2 Blizzard World, questions will be answered. Let's find out.
Dude, it's kind of insane the viewership difference from Twitch to YouTube or TikTok. Like when I stream like Rivals or any other game, it's like very similar across the board. But like Overwatch is so Twitch inflated as opposed to the other two.
There's the chance.
Which I don't mind for this week because I'm just kind of farming, but dude, it's really propped up by drops. Holy shit. And I'm surprised.
For Blizzard World in here on the defense.
It's just propped up by drops. Like when I was streaming Overwatch last week before the new season, like I was getting similar viewership actually on both platforms. But now it's like YouTube's like a ghost town in comparison to Twitch.
Plenty of exceptional plays out of Chio so far. First opening moves coming through for Crazy Raccoon, splitting the map up, full rotation around the back, similar to what we saw Peps do against Crazy Raccoon just a day or so ago. The Falcons, they're prepared, already locked down that angle. Cap is being capped. That's one tick gone. He's saying the one pressure.
How much do you think his drop view is like 40%?
Oh, this is so good.
I think it's more closer to 80.
They saved the shield there from Hanbin for Domina, and
Real talk.
additionally, they knew that Lip was so
80 or
so
90.
Let's walk forward. Let's get some pressure. Checkmate here. A lot of damage. A huge stun too from the repulsors.
Rather Hanbin is still trying to get a little bit more damage done there, though. He's got
720. That's why.
Capture progress. You see, Crazy Raccoon's team plan was to flank 4 members around in the alternate pathway, flip the entire map, and then just have Heesang solo pressure the cap to turn Falcons around. Checkmate putting a ton
I want to watch the Vendettas more.
And Falcons looking very comfortable.
Here he goes.
Checkmate over the top, trying to get to the back. Very big damage here onto the back line. His fielder gonna find Lip. Merit just standing tall here on the high ground. Has to get walked out by Max. Max trying to keep Merit down.
I'm going on vacation next week, so it's probably not for a while. Or this week, actually. Wait, it's not even next week anymore. It's this week. Wait, I leave in like 2 days. Or not 2 days, it's a couple days. I think I only have like 2 days of streaming left.
Can't really afford this. Merit will get picked up by Chio, so not going to be too delayed in terms of respawning and regrouping with the team. Still just sitting on that initial 1 tick and 49.5% they've had.
And right now, Checkmate Vendetta putting a ton of pressure. You see why she's so meta currently. She's just so good at dueling.
Dude, it's going to be a crazy week.
Amount of mobility. She has the stick as well. They have to use the
cleanse. Masquerade.
She's going to come out broken squad.
Huge.
What a stun. Thank you for Prime. Appreciate it.
Noctagon out there is on Checkmate with the follow-up cleanup. Hanbin turning the corner around. Crazy Raccoon thought they had Hanbin's number. They thought they had him dead to the right. And Hanbin says absolutely not. Here comes the Susan from Fielder. Let me turn the corner. Crazy Raccoon are not ready for that play. And he basically solos the entire team. Crazy Raccoon caught lacking.
And you see that.
That was a pretty crazy domino.
Comes out along with the Panopticon. Checkmate was in. Checkmate immediately.
Where am I going? Nashville.
Ability for the Vendetta, just the soaring slice to run on in there, get in, do the AoE damage they need. So Falcons continuing to follow up here in these wonderful comps, especially with Honda just playing this brawl tank, getting into the middle of Crazy Raccoon. There's going to be the overclock from Lip, trying to find someone. Jetpack Cat, though, with the high noon with 2 from Merit.
That is disgusting.
In the hands of
Blazing the gifted.
And Chio playing this combo together, but still he's saying, and the rest of Crazy Raccoon trying to make something of this fight. There's still 1 minute left to play through. Merit not even going to allow Chorong the hint.
Can you go see Elvis stuff? I'm not that interested in Elvis.
This is looking like an ironclad defense, still the same 49.5% of the Crazy Raccoon.
We'll see. I mean, we're there for like a week, so we don't have a whole lot of plans. Like, one of her best friend lives down there, so we have a couple days planned with them. But
sound barrier here for Chorong is definitely going to be the difference maker right now. Checkmate holding
other than that,
but Merit already thinking out Easing, but
that was his Memphis anyways, not Nashville. Oh, okay.
Needed to get something more out of that one because Max has got checkmate down. Lip converts further on the Chio and Crazy Raccoon and finally broken the foothold of Falcons. Just Harbin left to play through. Initially looking very good. I mean, Falcons getting that early pick, but Crazy Raccoon not to be dismayed. Lip, when it counts.
Sounds like him? No, it doesn't. That's Avril. That doesn't sound anything like Kharkiv.
Lip is just, I mean, there's a reason Lip, it feels like an ever-present force. Just the star in the sky at times. For Crazy Raccoon and just throughout his whole career as an Overwatch player, opening up. But now Falcons looking to hold second. Crazy Raccoon trying to be really aggressively here with these charge rails for Lip. Gonna back on off here a little bit, maybe take a bit of an off angle.
Birthday's tomorrow? Well, you've got to have a birthday tomorrow. Because I'll be here tomorrow. I just probably won't be streaming long Overwatch tomorrow. I don't even know if I'll stream Overwatch tomorrow, to be fair. I might go check out the rival season.
But be concerned that Max can eat a lot of that damage as well. He'll fly into your face. Crazy Raccoon happy to just push a little bit further forward. Max resetting his Baby Diva with the Baby Diva and Diva in general gone. Merit's feeling himself, but look how fast Crazy Raccoon back on out.
They have to.
I mean, they get the space they need after Max, goes for the reset, losing the mech. Maybe not totally necessary there, considering that there was 1v1, but both down 1. But
why don't you like Overwatch? Average first-time chatter.
Controlling the high ground now. Crazy Raccoon still trying to take this off angle. Lip peeking here with these rails. Now going for this rotation here to the flank. Falcons, they need to be aware of this. FB watching this. Phenomenon coming out onto Max.
Guy heard me say I wasn't going to probably play Overwatch tomorrow because I've played Overwatch every single day for the last 5 days for 12+ hours. Why don't you like Overwatch?
The only member down so far among all 10 players. Seems like Crazy Raccoon have the edge so far in this fight. Let's checkmate or somebody else can turn things around. The Falcons' HP pools are just a little bit too low. Merit, the only one really getting anything in return for Falcons. Lip will clean this one up, you think, and with that kill right towards the couple of end players, Harbin swapping over towards the Diva. Crazy Raccoon threatening the camp. Harbin is close enough though to touch.
Better question: why do you like Overwatch?
Thriving in the chaos right now. I mean,
who fucking knows anymore, dude?
So well, Lip constantly pressuring here. The backline for Crazy Raccoon just staying.
Yeah, I did see a little bit of that out.
Okay, dropping a bit of a long beat, almost dropping Lip there, but gets it out. However.
Loki, if you tried Marvel Rivals, you'd like it. It's like you like Overwatch. Okay.
Chiro kind of messed up that rare mistake out of Chiro on his catnap, and what Crazy Raccoon happily take advantage of that. But can they keep the rest of the team alive? Because Harbin and Checkmate are still managing to get these kills in time, preventing the payload and the last few meters available from actually getting the cap. Now there's only 20 seconds, and 20 seconds, Crazy Raccoon need to go the entire distance just to touch and then play and fight.
And Harbin there with the crucial swap and a Diva just able to isolate Lip. And Merit, of course, still anchoring for Falcons right now, getting these very early picks. Here comes the touch.
He's saying
touch.
touch.
For Crazy Raccoon. He's saying, gonna be there. There's gonna be touch available. OT. Gonna be triggered. Another touch available as Merit. Up on the high ground. Does have a high noon.
Okay.
Shio.
Get ready for the combo once again. Here we go. He's going in, but he's going a little bit low this time around, trying to avoid Max, trying to find any sort of damage. Matrix can't last forever, but Deadeye goes for a very long time. He's saying somehow goes off the map. That cannot happen. Crazy Raccoon down 1 due to a potential mistake here, and the Sundering Blade is going to maybe seal the deal, looking to demake Max successfully. Merit does go down in response, but Crazy Raccoon just have no members left. This defense has held. It could have been an A for
they want to hold
by
Falcons,
but they'll have to settle for B.
And Merit really just being a staple, holding it down here for Falcons a bit. And I like the Diva swap for Hamid at the end. I think he's saying actually not even going off the map there, Avril. He drops a pulse. The pulse gets Suzu to maybe.
Well, Rao is also in his first competitive year, so it's like it's not going to be great, like in comparison. But also, I think he doesn't have the sauce.
That makes sense, given that. Thank you to Scott Custer Kennedy for giving us the falling off the map icon again. I didn't notice that was back in the game, so yeah. It would have been the pulse.
But even still, I mean, the result is the same, right? They lost Esing early.
Yeah.
They didn't have Esing for the fight. He tried to go for the hero play, didn't work out.
You do see in a lot of these clips, though, as we take a look at some of these stats here as well, definitely more even after we got through the ACAT. But ACAT was where a lot of that trouble was for Crazy Raccoon. Struggled to get past. Really took until the final fight. Lip having some heroic plays to get a couple of key players down to enable Crazy Raccoon to finally get past Falcons. But B, the troubles ended up continuing. Quick swap by Harbin on towards the Diva. Obviously, that standard. You don't
Stadium.
want to
I haven't even played it
for too long, or any sort of ground-based tank. You don't want to remember.
I literally haven't played it at all.
It
kind of seems like a ghost town.
Even with a jetpack cat, ideally you have your own mobility to go up and down from that high ground. It's exactly what Harbin does, and you see him just fly into Lip and shut him down. So game on now for Crazy Raccoon, who lead in the series, but this map is looking a lot more difficult.
Swaps really for Crazy Raccoon. Falcons keeping Harbin here on the Diva. Not trying to use the Domina for the first.
No, there's no cat anymore, but the cast is retained.
That is true. No cat here for Chio. Just rather go for the Zeus with Kiriko, the ever dependable backline.
Why is Jetpack Cat an auto ban and ranked? Everyone thinks he's completely broken, and the combo of Cass High Noon Cat is actually a little busted, but
looking for the head, not gonna find it.
You don't see that in ranked all that often.
Choice by Merrick, given the lack of mobility for our opening first point and speed involved in the Lucio Kiriko Diva type of composition. Crazy Raccoon are running on almost standard type of comp, and Harmon's kind of feeling the effects of that right now. Merrick, he can close the gap, can take the shot from the lip as he is done here. There's 1-for-1 trade though. Strong looking to fall down next, and that gives Falcons an advantage here to maybe get a few players to get the cap going. Harmon falling is going to be a bit of a problem. Crazy Raccoon desperately trying to hold on. Numbers look so competitive for both sides, but Harmon is DMAC'd.
I mean, they're probably going to get the DMAC here on Max. Max pretty low. No, he's in there to find that damage there. And Max just hunting throughout this fight. Playing around the edges, gets an early pick, make sure to get to the backline to force those cooldowns out from Fielder as well. So Max being so crucial here to just keep the pressure onto Merit, onto the backline for Falcons. Gonna have that bomb up already. No Chio, relatively close to the beat, so opportunity for Falcons, maybe if they know they built that ult, which I think they do, considering that Tron way down, to just go for an early beating game potentially.
No flip of the map here. Falcons, oh no, actually will flip the map, just trying to maybe trick Crazy Raccoon, and it's successfully done, so the Crazy Raccoon have no idea where Falcons went. They wanted to try and assess the situation.
This is a perfect time
by that time, Falcons had already managed to break into the backline, claim the high ground, set Merit up, by the way, in the perfect position.
Eat my breakfast.
You want your Cassidy B in. Tempo beat available. Chio might just want to rip this one through. He's probably thinking Vigilante has something in the pocket, so is holding it, but realizes eventually I'm in the lead here.
Ban Jetpack Cat because I'm more of a dog person.
Oh,
I respect
trying to chase down Trong. They're gonna find Trong. Merit goes down, but finds Max for it.
The tank thing though, he drives him so much slower.
So no cooldowns now for Vigilante.
Like unless it's a map where it's like close to an edge, it's actually not that bad.
They need to contest, but Falcons here with this long rotation with the beat coming out from Chio to just make sure they can get to the backline. Really well played, and Hobbin looking for the reset, gonna get it pretty much.
Our support ultimates for Crazy Raccoon, unfortunately. I mean, Vigilante even at this stage only has 95%, so Team Falcons correctly identified what the situation was. First of all, brilliant rotation, catches Crazy Raccoon out, who were not in position to try and break off that rotation and meet them at the choke point behind the cap of A. But beyond that, after they put Merit into position, tempo beat, no response for Crazy Raccoon. They just get ran over. Time looking pretty good. Kitsunes will be thrown out now. Churong still waiting to receive a sound barrier. That could be the game-changing ultimate this time around. He knows he's got a free beat because Chio won't have one just yet, although Chio is rapidly catching
70%. 70% to the beat already there on the trade. So there's going to be the beat. Max taking down Checkmate already means a lot of damage down. And I mean, they're just going to catch them on the stairs. There's a really good point flip there, Apple. You see, they essentially just get that flip. They're, if anything, attacking almost for Crazy Raccoon. Playing on the other side of the choke, and Falcons were just stuck on the stairs there, taking a lot of damage. So Churong used the beat pretty effectively.
But Gus has been shedding like crazy recently.
The tempo's not bad here for Falcons at all. The problem
literally all over the place.
Can they get out of spawn without losing anyone? Because
we didn't look at
any space.
Shade made me want to play for. They want to force
eggs, toast, and hash browns.
Get out of spawn,
because we're out of sausage.
Send some ultimates to do so. Crazy Raccoon happy to play this game, happy to shut down Merit if possible. And Lip has just got to deliver that rail straight into him as he delivers the pulse into Checkmate. So we're talking about spending ultimates here, but it's actually Crazy Raccoon spending more ults currently. Falcons, okay, they'll take the loss, but it's a positive ult trade in favor of Falcons.
And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, playing this so well because they're using this aggression to try to keep the pressure on support ult-wise for Falcons, while also they know they have to play aggro because they
put some cheese in the eggs too, so they're nice and cheesy and creamy.
Popping the beat essentially in spawn to get them out here.
A little hot sauce.
Probably gonna get
and put it on some toast like this.
Yep, there's the bomb gonna go out.
Maybe Diva gone in this case. Race the Crazy Raccoon falling now as well. Falcons, yep, they had to spend an ult to get out of spawn, but I think once you consider that Pulse and Overclock was spent by Crazy Raccoon, a 1-for-2 ult trade in that kind of case, even if Sound Barrier, and it is much higher value, pretty positive. Falcons will now claim this momentum, push further on forward. Crazy Raccoon forced a reset. And remember, they have to push to the end of the
hash
map.
browns over sausage, low key.
Yet,
I mean, regular sausage, absolutely. You gotta get maple sausage. That shit hits like crack.
Scrappy with it here. They get that headshot from Lip, but looking like they want to commit. Thundering Blade goes on out. A lot of damage to Max. Gets Team X, so that's going to be the trade here. Knowing that Merritt coming back pretty quickly with the slide. Checkmate going to chase, knowing that there's no front line here.
This is capable. Chio has the ability to speed his team in alongside Fielder, speeding everyone in on the Kitsune Rush and Vigilante, the only one that can respond. Crazy Raccoon have to very rapidly consolidate their team for one final retake here, and Checkmate is not allowing that to happen. Checkmate wants Lip right now. Hanben's on Lip here as well. If they get another kill this deep into the fight, it could be truly problematic. Cost them a self-destruct. Watch what happens on the actual cap though. Hanben is not here. Max is backed up by a couple of other members from Crazy Raccoon. It's Max getting a couple of kills. Can he slow things down enough? Kitsune Rush from Vigilante, and it seems like Falcons chasing Lip into spawn.
No way.
Might have been a huge mistake because the rest of Falcons capping have been cleaned up.
I mean, actual greed, actual point of view, you are greedy. You are insanely greedy. When you watch Falcons, they had two players chasing all the way to third point, all the way to last Blizzard World. The spawn doors are still for second, Avril. They're still spawning on the point, and they're not even in the fight there. So Falcons, I mean, getting a little greedy there for the chase. I think losing the forest for the trees, and now Crazy Raccoon, we're in a last fight situation. They're gonna have beat pretty soon.
They have to commit though.
Oh, Suzu this time, Fielder not on the money. Chio not fast off the beat. He's gonna have to try to save Members. It's only a 3-man beat, and this could be the last fight. Crazy Raccoon off the back of Lip might have just rescued this game, and Falcons no reeling for anything.
Like, what are you doing that point?
Death on the Fielder. Falcons gonna go for the touch. There's like no time left.
Hanben.
I think Falcons
on the
loses
point,
this.
gonna get D-Mac very quickly. I don't even get the touch there.
I think this is over.
They do get the OT triggered. OT does get triggered, but I mean, look at this. How do they get in? I mean, unless Merritt gets here right now with the overclock, they have to touch again. They can't. That's map. I mean, Falcons. I mean, you have to just look at that and be like, this. That might be the greediest play I've seen in a while.
Would you think of old league teams like Dallas come back? You know, teams may return?
Yep,
No.
and then the follow-up from Crazy Raccoon afterwards sealed the deal.
I think Dallas got a
partner
partner slot, right?
Falcons going a little bit
They
too
probably
far,
were out
flying
looking
a little
for
bit too
partner
close
slots.
to the sun. And this time
I
around,
don't think any
Crazy
team would
Raccoon
come back
saying,
with that one.
You want to make mistakes, we are happy to capitalize. Falcons look like they should have had that map in the bag, but they let it slip away. And Lip says, any opportunity you give me to carry the game and win, I will take it. And that will take Crazy Raccoon into match point 2-0. Falcons a little sloppy there. Had a lot of great plays, set themselves up for a good second map on Blizzard World, but not good enough, I'm afraid.
Yeah, just really. I mean, also Lip continuing to just bring out hero moments, right? But really, Crazy Raccoon, they look. They just have to have Falcons. Maybe they have like a voodoo doll or something where they're putting pins with cursed energy into it or something, because right now, like, they just crumble sometimes, Falcons, in the face of Crazy Raccoon when they were looking so solid before. And Crazy Raccoon playing just an amazing style here where they're using the rotations they're known for. They're
that one fight where they chased the spawn, like, I feel like they had to commit.
Falcons off of any mistake they make currently, and Falcons just seemingly losing the composure of it.
Remember, even without the master chase,
just a good play to kite him.
The final fight begins. But he's saying getting a stick onto Merritt. No Suzu there, unfortunately. A little too slow. Chio only just barely gets the beat, so he couldn't react beat that one either. There's still 24 seconds remaining on the clock. There's barely enough time maybe for Falcons just to wait for a final respawn, or at least not go for a full commit. Instead, they do go for the full commit. Chio thinks, okay, 4v5 doesn't matter. Always winnable, right? Plays for the beat. They lose checkmate before the beat comes out, and it's a 3-man beat. At that stage, Falcons, they're pot committed. I mean, they were pot committed on the chase as well, but unfortunately they go bust here as it's 2-0. Crazy Raccoon looking for the win. We'll see what happens after this.
I actually missed that. Chaz, hot sauce on hash browns good? I never thought about it. I'm gonna try it.
This ends now.
Oh yeah, what was I doing with the ketchup? Oh, that's fire.
Loving the Overwatch content. Keep up the good work. AOK hand emoji.
Hey, Smash, read the Prime. Much love, dude. Appreciate it. I'm eating right now. I'm blasting my hash browns for my breakfast. We got the droppies. Oh. Alright, well, I have a minute. I'm gonna go bring this plate downstairs. Jab, be right back, okay? Don't run away. That was delicious. I don't make her come back and get it. She can get enough. She's not gonna get bring me stuff the whole week.
For a potential reverse sweep scenario and looking to bring it all back despite, you know, Blizzard World looking pretty good for them.
Seems a little self-inflicted sometimes, right? When you watch Falcons and they may be in the lead and then, well, the crucial mistakes here or there is all it takes for a team like Crazy Raccoon to get the job done. This is interesting because we're back on to Esperansa. Look at the lineup for Crazy Raccoon. They've subbed out Max, put Jumbin back in for this map, clearly signaling that they maybe want to play a dive hero, a Winston on Esperanza. However, I remind everyone, Crazy Raccoon played this map versus Peps with Jumbin on Winston, and they lost. Peps beat them on this map. Falcons actually banning away the Winston out of respect, but I actually think they could have left it up. They could have baited Jumbin into playing the Winston and said, if it wasn't good enough to beat Peps, it won't be good enough to beat us.
Yeah, I mean, potentially... I mean, remains to be seen, right? Because Jumbin obviously has been playing the Domina for them. Jumbin obviously
What's
has
goody
ball
flats?
in the back pocket, so there are other options here for Jumbin. But like you said, Pep's beating the Winston here on this map. The Falcons, you would think, would feel pretty confident potentially not having to worry about the Winston as a team that's historically, even with the Han Winston, been playing other compositions and playing into that.
You said the ball.
Like
I would have rather they banned the ball. I think the ball
Yeah,
is
yeah,
genuinely
sure.
a bigger threat. Saw what TVNT did with the ball yesterday. Maybe a sneaky threat in this current meta that only players that are quite proficient on the ball, and particularly guys like Jimbin who have traded places with players like Donak in the past for best ball in the world. You don't want to really fight against that in this current meta. So Winston, to me, not that threatening. Ball, maybe sneaky threatening. You might have been much better off getting rid of something like that.
Definitely a real threat, especially like you talked about with TVNT there yesterday. Now, it was a bit of a clutch pick at times. It wasn't the plan going into there for that map, to be fair. But with someone like Jumbin on the team who's so proficient at ball, it's something you have to consider.
I don't read
overall.
Korean, but that sign definitely said Jumbin knows ball.
Yeah. What if it says what if it said something else? You wouldn't know. I mean, it could be Jumbin. Like, look at this amazing sign that I made of Hammond. Could say that. You don't read. Well, you do read.
That's true.
Just not
You do,
Korean.
no, I'm illiterate actually.
Oh, you're
That's
illiterate
true.
as well. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you know,
Oh, I just
in many
rolled
ways,
over
we
my
think about
toe.
devoting your life to the esports casting and commentary at the expense of literacy is kind of noble in a respect.
I don't. It's difficult when I read the names. I'm just sort of guessing through the players. I can't actually read the names properly. It's a bit of a problem. Maybe I'll have to tilt my monitor the way Harbin does to be able to see things properly. In either case, the opponent ban coming through from Crazy Kun was Cassidy, so some respect being given to Merit. Merit, no issues just playing the Sojin on this particular map. And I'm pretty sure when we look at the previous performance by Falcons on Esperanza, I do believe it was Soj anyway, so maybe not the most impactful bans at the end of the day, but very respectful. Let's see if the respect ends up ending here as it's map 3, match point, all to play for.
There's the chance coming on out. Pure versus Crazy Raccoon, which would be, when you talk about the El Clasico, this would be a very El Clasico moment. Am I seeing a Reinhardt?
Jumbin, okay.
Am I seeing a Reinhardt? Is this a Junbin Reinhardt?
Yeah,
in
so fun
2026
fact,
on Esperanza?
fun fact, this happened before. This is a throwback.
no,
One of the
30 months.
games played
What?
last year in 2025.
I'm
that
sorry,
Falcons
excuse
lost
you?
against Crazy Kun. Crazy Kun were looking to lose
Wait,
the
what?
7-map series, the best of 7
No
series,
way.
until this map where Jimbin brought out the Rhine. Falcons had no clue how to counter it, and Falcons lost the map, setting the stage for Crazy Raccoon comeback in that 7-map. I believe it might have even been the finals as well. So Jimbin looked to rerun that now. He's saying also playing the Symmetra, however, far less experience and checkmate on the sim.
The Ryan's just a sim battery. They just shield the sim so she can walk up and do things.
Around the TPs here, but you already saw so much pressure to jump and shield.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to finish in time, Sarks. You can try.
Falcons, they can just play it slow here because I mean they have no options really to put pressure.
You got like 7 hours or something.
right now.
I mean, how do you land on a player?
I mean, look at Hanbin is just pushing the point right now, and they're gonna go pressure Hanbin here off the point, but Hanbin can leave. Hanbin can just leave. Who do they find? Yeah, who do they find exactly?
Who's Jimbin supposed to get here? Because you have an extremely mobile backline. You have 2 DPSs with also mobility. I suppose if Checkmate makes a mistake, you catch him, but he's smart enough and good enough symmetric player.
He's only got 27% ult charge.
This is going to be tough for Crazy.
Wait, have I just been playing Ryan wrong in 2026? Where you just sit there and do nothing?
On the cap itself.
But people don't do that in ranked. People just run around.
Up and low.
Hanbin though, getting very pressured, but right now Checkmate just popping.
Like my own teammates will be running around. They're not gonna play behind me.
Here, so Crazy Raccoon's still not finding anything. They are gonna be soon to have the rush, and they have a little bit of beat ad. But I mean, Falcons, they're not that far behind here. They're not that far behind towards this portal.
He's not hitting the fire strikes at all. They're just not. They have a diva. They're not letting him hit the fire strikes. They're eating every one of them.
Lacking by a couple of percentage points, but he'll get there eventually. Falcons trying their best just to rotate around the side, and Merit punishes.
Dude, that took so long. They finally got an opportunity to run at them.
Finally catches on the field. Who never?
Bro, that took 2 full minutes. 2 full minutes to get an engage. with Ryan
I mean,
Comps.
also, just look at
Oh my god.
Jumping at 50% ult charge here after this, what was it, like a 2-3 minute fight here. First down, to be fair, Hanbin not that far ahead, considerably, but
No wonder I've been getting
how fast
cooked.
Falcons get back to contest
I don't have
this
the
spot, and now
patience.
They have the rush advantage here too, so they're gonna have double support ults. I think realistically, pretty reasonable call for Falcons.
Crazy Coon want to get out. They're beaten first.
Damn, they
Fully
just
respecting
back
the fact
away.
that
He just
Checkmate has
say,
the
see you
first
later,
barrier.
bitch. I'm out of here.
Feel that this time he's going to drop the Katsuna Rush. Last time barely got it in time, but didn't have a chance to use it. He's saying response. Photon barrier.
their own wall.
On the side of Crazy Ruku. Sound barrier coming through from Chio. This time Falcons looking for those kills. Merit in the driver's seat. Just trying to get this
Oh, he's
last kill
dead.
to Junbin if possible.
I done that
Hanbin will
before,
get
brother.
from behind.
Junbin looking like
Those
me out
boosts,
there.
Crazy Coon falls apart. The superior ultimates from Falcons this time around, giving them the edge.
Yeah, I think Falcons, whether inadvertently or on purpose, definitely ended up with a better result there of not popping that rush for that fight previously, getting to have double support ult for that fight there. And now, I mean, Jumpin's still 75% to a shatter, just kind of walking around the rectangle currently. He's just walking around the rectangle.
I feel they
right
faced
now.
a reward
He's
issue last
trying
night.
to
Did they
find some
not?
sort of value.
It will be a free
They got
shot if he
capped.
landed on
They
somebody.
capped.
The
Look at
problem
that.
is,
They got
are
So you
gonna
had to
catch
earn the
somebody?
first. So
Checkpoint has, you're right.
Apparent-
Checkpoint has been found. Crazy Coon, unfortunately,
No.
doesn't quite get there in time for.
actually, I don't know. Crap told me that.
Test.
I think Crap told me that some
Still
you are
waiting to
getting
use
both
his
the same.
own
No, you have to earn the other one
Clock,
first.
however,
No,
more
no, no.
difficult in some cases, given the
You
fact
have to
that
earn the
Slade-
OWCS ones
Oh,
first
you also Hanbin that
because
can
those
make
are
the whole
limited
thing,
time and those are
exactly
going
what's
away
happening. Look,
first.
just can't get any shots in. Hanbin marking him down, preventing the overclock final success. Got low there for a second,
those go away
but largely
today,
surviving here as
and then
Crazy
the
Raccoon.
other ones still last like
Nothing
another
out of that
week.
ultimate.
So
Flip though, doesn't need the ult.
the OWCS ones will go first. You'll earn those first.
Very charged beam here for Heesang. Heesang has a lot
At the same time, are they at the same time?
Primary fire. Has to be careful though.
Okay, you are getting both.
Titans
Okay.
is broken down. I can't believe
Crap told me that, but that's not how it's always
worked.
worked. So I just
Bit of the wizard portals being
I didn't
used.
remember if he told me that
That's
specifically.
Heesang looking to chase down Checkmate. Checkmate getting pretty low. Jumpin is gonna get found. Hanbin just looking for the hunt. The hunt is succeeding.
Okay,
They're
so you
gonna
are getting
finish
both.
up
Okay,
the limbs
all right.
here.
My
And
bad,
it
my
started
bad.
out a bit messy there off that boot from Chio. Crazy Raccoon almost able to bring it back again with Lip making some heroics, but Falcons once again cleaned up. And look at Jumpin still doesn't have shatter.
And that's the thing.
He's about to have it.
Because he doesn't have a chance to swing. He can only 5-strike so many times against a mobile team with a defensive matrix, right? It's not going to do enough. So he really is a rectangle man for the time being. He's saying, I think he potentially could have made a mistake there. Hanbin finds that melee kill, and once again, Crazy Coon have to give up space. 80 meters found now. Jumbin finally has a shatter available. He only needs one.
This could be it.
You have a situation where Fielder can come up with a save. With Suzu, once Jumbin goes for the kill with the pin, might still end up
But
saving members.
even if they win this fight here, Apple, I mean, we're at Apple here, almost. Just
No,
about.
no.
We're pretty close. I think I'm saying we're almost there. There's the shatter.
he got one.
Finds one, but they have Matrix. Can they finish?
Whole
No.
and the
No,
average
they got
Reinhardt
Jumpin goes
experience.
down.
I feel so much better that even in like some of the best pro players,
Here's a one, he goes down the
Junbin
left,
is one of the
no
best
despite
tank players
Hanbin
on the
goes down
planet,
on the south
getting
defense.
absolutely
Excuse me.
fucking
No, Checkmate to
bitch
get the win
made
now.
on
Junbin
Ryan.
really wanna
I
ride
feel
him.
so much
Squeezing
better.
A few more meters here. Not going to be able to get the Theorem activated because you would have to get
Hits a
134
big
to
slam,
100
wall
more.
goes up,
In terms of gap with
Suzu on the
other team.
pin. It's just GR.
They're almost there.
You might be right. Junbin barely prevents it, but 149 is pretty devastating. At what
Right,
point,
Jumbin
though,
there.
I have to ask this question: is Hanbin's going to throw his life away potentially? At what point does Jumbin and Crazy Coon give up on this composition? Chio now getting some cleanup kills. This is costly. It does cost them a sound barrier, but in response, Vigilante has to ult as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine for Falcons. It's messy, right? This is very, very messy. A stagger would be pretty unfortunate as well. And it is going to happen. There's going to be a couple staggers. But, I mean, you got the rush out of Vigilante here, and you have so much cap time. I mean, they haven't even got a second checkpoint here, Admiral.
And
So-
he's still on Ryan. Like, again, at what
Yes.
point does he have to face the music here? See the writing on the wall and just be like, this isn't working. This comp is not working. Talk about
Well, I
Falcons
mean,
being pot
it's
committed
not
on
over yet.
Blizzard World. Crazy Coon are pot committed now on Esperanza.
TP gonna happen, but Merit immediately finding Sharon, so they're not gonna have the boops, they're not gonna have the rush. Jumpin is gonna find one, but look at this. Jumpin actually gonna find two there, so Jumpin manages to get two there. But unfortunately, the problem is lost too many picks. Even with Chio go down the backline, they need the bot to need to be moving. They have to be getting some cap time right now. I mean, they're about to reach
The bot's
3
moving in the
minutes
wrong
here in
direction.
the bank.
Bot's moving in the wrong direction for Crazy Raccoon. As Junbin, really the sole surviving member there, slowly once again trying to charge up that Shatter. And as we saw, Shatter not necessarily even going to
Is it just me or
enough
does the
to win
shelf
these
behind
fights,
look
given
tilted?
How mobile and how much defense as Falcons can come up with when required. Lipping
Oh,
is
just
taking a
you.
decent amount of damage here. This fight is going to largely come down
The fact
to
that there's
what
two of them
happened
next to each other means I can measure them against each other.
Lip looking.
Unless both of them are
Right now,
tilted,
but Falcons
which
using this
they're
TP
not.
From Checkmate to just keep the contest on high ground right now. As Jumpin here just trying to anchor the point, but his shield constantly getting peppered here by Hanbin. Is Merritt going to take down Lip, but now there's no overclock. A lot of hope potentially gone here for Crazy Raccoons. I mean, sure, they're getting some block pressure, but they're down a huge source of damage. They're stuck on the low ground. How do they turn this around? It's going to be maybe the wall for Heesang.
Yeah, we're going to bisect the walls together here.
The angle is tilted. What, my camera?
Earlier on.
Oh, it might be actually a little bit.
Nothing from Chio so far. He's still lacking in that.
Because I have it angled down a little.
For the wall to dissipate. Use this overclock to great effect. Junman's shield should be fairly low at this point as well. But as Crazy Raccoon kind of give up on this fight, Falcons steal the bot away.
Why does Flats get so passive aggressive?
Rotate from the wrong side of the map.
That was passive aggressive to you?
There's the overclock from Merritt. Be like, hey, don't
talking
approach.
about
the bot. They've taken it. They've taken the bot entirely. They've just completely
that was
here. As
brother.
Trying to get back in. Lip's still holding on to
yo, I really don't like saying this phrase, but that might be like the softest thing I've ever heard.
He's flanky, but Chio's
I am not. I think people that always say like, "Oh, you're so soft," or like cringe ass people. That is genuinely soft. I literally just answered. And by the way, that's not passive aggressive. That's aggressive. Now I'm being aggressive.
They don't have meterage. Crazy Raccoon.
Melted butter thing. The prime.
Find something. Merrick's got one on Choron, but Crazy Raccoon just losing members.
Chio's on the bot.
Oh, nice fire strike.
In this madness, Falcons are just playing for the bot entirely. Okay, 2-man shatter. That is big. That's great. That's
I looked over, I saw Wraith the shatter, and then, dude, Avril. First off, two things. One, I was watching yesterday when I saw the bomb flats mentioned. Nobody in chat picked up on it. I was the only person. I was like, guys, did you guys hear that? And they're like, oh yeah, they just said the point name. I was like, no. I think he said flats mentioned. And we went back. I was like, oh yeah, he did. One. Two, that was funny. Dude, this series, it makes me feel so much better because I've been getting absolutely annihilated in rank trying to play any Rhine. Watching poor Junbin hit like a 3-man shatter, they immediately wall it, and then his pin gets Suzu'd and instantly just falls over.
Sub 1 minute in the bank, Avril. I mean, right
like
now,
watching like literally one of the best tank players in the world, like trying to play Rhine, and unfortunately with like a perfect team comp, like doesn't. I think he was like 35 to ult charge when both supports had already ulted and were like on their next rotation, you know? I was like, dude. This makes me feel a lot better for the last few days. I'll say that.
Bad goes the worst here for Crazy Raccoon. 20 seconds left to play through. They can't even really afford to back on out.
Yeah, Domina is the future.
I mean, if they get staggered here, if they lose one more right now in this fight, they're down. He's saying it's
what's happening? Just we're watching the rebroadcast for OWCS because it happened at like 1 in the morning, and I'm not. I can't. I can't do that no more. So Elong's been doing it. Me and him like swap off.
45 now. Lip, your carry is gone. He's saying still got an ult. What else do we have?
But they give us OWCS drops, so we're watching the rebroad.
Rips through on the overclock. He's going to slow it down with the photon barrier.
The only thing, yo, Avril, you're still here, right? Yo, Avril. I remember we had our podcast like a year ago, which was a little heated, but like I genuinely think it might be a good idea for OWCS to take a look at the Rivals ban system for pro play specifically. Rivals is a Mickey Mouse fucking esport. It's not real. It's propped up by money. It's kind of a shit show. But the ban system, low key, forces not mirror comps.
It's interesting,
and I know that everyone wants like the pros like to be at their absolute best. I do too. But everyone always complains that like they're like mirror matchups, and I think that if the ban system was a little different, it could force different matchups, and I think it'd be way more like attractive.
Especially now I mean, added to check.
I think you have a much better chance of making something like that, or at least looking into it than I do. So I just want to throw it out there.
Really interesting plays, as you would say from yesterday, peculiar plays for Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, again, this is Crazy Raccoon trying to repeat history a little bit. They wanted to get this incredible win on Esperansa.
It might be thought of as uncompetitive. You're right. But like maybe they should try it. You know, like you know how they're doing this boot camp. You know, I wonder if there's a way they could do it.
But you get to Esperanza, and suddenly Crazy Raccoon have the most insane turnaround that mentally booms Falcons for the rest of that final due to that Ryan.
I don't disagree either. I can see that point. I can see that as a point, as a counterpoint. I like the way I look at it, right? The way I look at it, which is very differently. Like obviously, like the way I approach it is like viewer experience, right? Because the way I look at it is, at the end of the day, without the viewers, like, a lot of this stuff just isn't possible. So, like, getting their attention, getting them interested is super important. But I think Overwatch has also changed over the last few years, where, like, people just want to see super competitive shit. And then, obviously, it wouldn't replicate, like, ranked. And I think that...
Halo 3 with Ultra. You have a battle rifle, the Halo 1 Magnum, 2 frags that can be swapped for sticky nades, and Ultra.
True. That's true. Yo, thank you for 57 months. Appreciate you. Dude, Emery honestly is my favorite DPS character they've released, but he's just kind of a little weak. Morphia, thank you the Prime. Retrofruit, thank you the tier 1. And Morphia, thank you the Prime. But yeah, I don't know. It just it's something to think about. I think it's something to think about. Mochi can't sing it 2 months.
Let's go.
Because these drops are insane. They're bringing in so many people. So, hopefully to keep them. Hey, what's this next matchup, by the way? Nyang versus Meow? It's Cat v Cat, first to 14. That's kind of fire, actually. Mochi, by the way, thank you 2 months. If I didn't, I apologize. Thank you 2 months. Dying get a win? What? Marvel already announced big esports for 2026 with big orgs already here. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Rivals is doing everything it can to build an esports team or esports team. The only thing that they could do better is their drops. Their drops are kind of butt cheeks.
Anyway, give us some treats for me and take
but at its fundamental level, the game is not that competitive.
Enjoy Nashville.
Yo, appreciate you. Thank you for 32 months. Appreciate it. It's not that competitive at its core level. So it's going to be really difficult to break through that. And also the viewer experience, I'd argue, is really not that great in Rivals because of how much visual clutter is happening. And the game isn't micro, it's macro at the top level. So what I mean by that is the way Rivals works at the top level is everybody has perfect aim, basically. Like, it's easy to hit shots. Like, every hell is hitting all their headshots, basically, or close to all their shots. If hitting all their shots, if not all headshots. All the tanks don't miss. All the supports aren't missing, right? At the very least, all the tanks and the supports literally don't miss a single shot, ever. So it's not micro play because there's too much healing, too much sustain. It's about macro play, which is the ultimate usage. So it comes down to what teams are ulting correctly, positioning correctly, and making swaps and playing comps correctly depending on the map. So it's a lot more boring because they don't get to see someone popping off or making a big play. It's mostly like, oh shit, like they're ult dumping, we back away slightly, and then we ult second and we win the fight because we ulted second. You know what I mean?
They never pivoted away from the Rhine comp despite it not having really worked the entire way through. It took something like 4.5 minutes for Jumpman to even get a single shatter, and the shatters, like I sort of said,
okay, I think 2 months.
Not particularly impactful against the mobile proposition that Falcons were playing. Aside for Crazy Raccoon, who will have the next map choice
2 months
to look towards going back to their own strengths. Maybe we'll see.
And GG's. Actually, 3 months.
One of the few players in this tournament and in the region.
Yeah, there was. I think those were the 2 games we got actually fucking rolled. So
maybe lean more into some of the Vendetta type of compositions. Put your hands into lip. Play a good Sojourn composition that isn't built around some sort of Reinhardt to allow Lip to carry and put him in position to carry over someone like Merit on the other team.
So I think the map's gonna be Gibraltar, and you think of a map for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, Gibraltar. This is a map where you can get a lot of different options in terms of just playing the flanks, playing some dive temperature competitions if you choose to do so. So for Crazy Raccoon, I think this makes a lot of sense. But once again, I mean, you're playing into Falcons here, a team that has Merit on the squad that feels very, very comfortable on hit scan matchups, and they have obviously backline players that are going to be abusing those angles. As Crazy Raccoon immediately banning the Diva there.
That's a big ban. So here's what my read on this situation is. Obviously, Jimin, you can see on the left side, is still in. Max has not been subbed into play here. It does mean that we are on a dive.
Why don't you gamble? Like predictions? Because these matches have already happened.
Lean into either the Winston or the
oh, I missed it. Sorry. I was typing. Hold on. Oh, why is my chat stuck? When you do see non-mirrors, and it happens at pro level at times, one team starts losing because their comp is just slightly worse, and teams will swap to mirror. If they didn't have the chance to mirror, it would probably just be on the worst comp for the rest of the game and get comp diffed. There's too much of a situation where the heroes are largely unique enough, and if only one team is allowed to have certain heroes and the other teams didn't, then it'd be likely disadvantage. True, I completely agree, but it could add another level of complexity where it's like your team bans, right? So like, all right, think of it this way, all right? So like, and I think you're 100% right, but it's like you could like literally at the beginning of the game be like, wait, they banned these heroes and didn't ban these ones. Like, wait a minute, what are they doing? They're trolling. You should have banned. Like, oh, we're playing Junkertown against fucking Kevster on Widow, and you didn't ban his Widow. What are you doing? And then he comes out on Widow and starts rolling, and Kevster's team banned Widow, so they can't challenge him. It's like, whoa, like you guys made a fundamental mistake on the ban phase that puts you in such a disadvantage. You got to think about that, and like gives another level potentially of complexity, or it actually changes the way those maps even work, where like. First, say Junkertown, it's like historically, I don't know about pro play anymore, right? Let's just say like this is a little bit old knowledge, right? Where like historically it used to be like a sniper map, and you'd play like Widow, Hanzo, Sojourn, Widow, Ashe, you know what I mean? You ban out those characters, and it's like now it's like a dive map, or now it's like a brawl map. I think that kind of stuff could make it like interesting. But yeah, you're also right. I just wonder if it'd be something that could be experimented with. Like a boot camp style event where they're like, we're gonna try this ban phase. Because I remember when they first did bans, everyone was a little suspicious of like, oh, I don't know how these bans are gonna do, you know. And it looks like they've worked out to be the best, or worked out for the better. But I just think that it could be more to it. But yeah. I think there's ways of looking at it both ways.
Potentially see a cat. You could see the option to shoot that cat outside, out of the sky a little bit more effectively at times. But instead, no cat currently. Yeah, getting the swaps immediately. And I think also this double.
Is chat getting one guide? I'm so deep in a conversation about pro play and OWCS and bans. I'm missing it. What? You guys okay? What's going on?
It's a lot more difficult to move Harbin around. Yes, you do have a symmetric teleporter, but the cooldown is far longer.
It's also rare. I haven't like given a shit about like Overwatch stuff in like a very long time. So it's actually the fact that I've missed you guys arguing with somebody for a while, and because I've been just thinking about this thing is kind of.
It's just trying to get interesting. Out of dodge right now. Back in the server room as Merit was the one taking tons of damage. Crazy Raccoon taking all the high ground. This is not good positioning for Falcons. They need to be able to hold the server room as best as possible.
Yeah, I mean, also they can't.
Oh yeah, I wonder if server's even as strong anymore now. The wind that wall's blown open. It probably still is.
To lose an off angle. Yeah, jump in, gets on in, gets boop.
But it's just someone who's been following you for years trying to troll. Who? Wait, who's trying to troll? Yo, expose him. Snitch on your fellow chatter.
Falcons happy to just put the shield up in the front lines. German might be able to leap past the shield, but Falcons can get the punish roll. There's flashbang, there's repulses, many a tool to stop Jimbin from finding success, and no nano support either because Vigilante didn't quite have it yet.
Fine, it's me. Is it you? No, it's not you.
I think maybe a bit of a mystery.
Just some diva.
Available now. They can full commit here for the next.
Diva, are you rage baiting chatters? Excuse me.
I mean, they're just getting tons of damage from the server room as they're trying to bunker around, play near the point. So they can just keep the contest up here.
Look at the payload, it's sneaking away from them. The server room pole has been busted just due to the fact that you have to contest now. Look at Harbin, he's out in the open. He's no longer able to hold the choke.
Did they leave?
Because
What
payload
happened?
is about to get count 3 meters away. If Falcons want to hard commit this one, they have to be
Oh,
careful
nice
with that
bubble.
count. They have to be careful with the fact that Shio unfortunately doesn't save Harbin. Fielder now, despite the Katsuna rush, goes down as well. It's 3 versus 3, but Crazy Raccoon have no supports left. Lip wants to carry the game by himself. 2 versus 2. Checkmate down, and Lip just might be the GOAT unless Merit still manages to get a kill.
They capped, though.
1v1 left. He's saying versus Merit, and he's saying gets it done.
I mean,
Damn.
all that was happening, he's saying with the clutch up.
Did they leave? They were
rotations, but the problem there is
Oh.
Hanbin goes down so early.
I'm not rage
isolated
baiting
by that
anyone.
Winston
They're
bubble
just
with the Nano.
attacking me. I'm gonna check
And
your
then,
logs real
sure, they
quick
go to
because I
complete
want to see
fight
what's
the
going
back
on.
line. But they have
Why
no one to anchor the
why
point.
do they
There
think
was a
I'm
long
you're rage
flank
baiting?
there. So Falcons struggling to keep that point presence up versus Crazy Raccoon, who are just constantly touching the point back and forth, moving it forward just a little bit, getting it away from that server room. So really well played for Crazy Raccoon.
Aggressive TP, they
goes
want
up here.
somebody in here, Lip ideally, but Lip's gonna find
Y'all
checkmate
are
first.
rage
If you're not
baiting me.
attached, we'll have the
I'm
Rainbow
such a
available.
queen.
However, Jimbin
I'm not
Bumble
rage
inside
baiting
the
anyone.
small room, Merit very tanky. Gets
Why
one
act
kill,
like
Lip
that?
still collects a couple more. Jimbin
What's the point?
will finally slap Merit out of the server for the time being as Crazy Raccoon will just try and consolidate further kills.
It's
from
not
the
even
backline.
good
Harbin
rage bait.
is isolated on towards the side. No help from the rest of the team so
I
far.
got a guy I could teach
Crazy
you. I could
Raccoon
introduce you
understood
to if you want to
there
learn real
are
rage bait.
respawners coming back from Falcons, so they don't want to overcommit.
But even so, Falcon's still struggling to maintain control of the map right now. Jumping on this Winston just puts so much pressure.
That's not even me. Okay.
Not gonna
Okay.
hit. The repulsor are gonna hit, but I don't think they can finish them.
Listen, this
I
is
don't
guy
think
that
they're gonna
plays
be able to finish
Rivals.
them.
His name is
Bill,
Necros.
stop
He
one
could
down
teach you a
here,
thing or two about
although
rage
out
baiting.
of the
He's pretty good
LOS.
at it.
Could have been low HP. If he goes down, this push might just be over right then and there. Field of purple, but still alive for now. It's Vigilante, couldn't hit the sleep dart. He gets the mega pack, but unfortunately just delays his own life because the supportal power of Shio does come in to help checkmate out. With that Crazy Raccoon backing on out, Jimbin resetting off the map. Unlikely for him to swap just yet.
Chat,
Keep an
when
eye
this is
on
over
his
today,
hero
I think I'm gonna have to
anyway.
put more
We'll see what
time
the
in
rest
on
of
Domina.
Falcons are doing. It looks like it might be
As long as she's not banned.
Winston. Alrighty. I mean, to be
Winston.
fair,
Oh,
big
double
point,
Winston.
You want a little bit more.
Finally.
ability to go high ground, low ground.
Some Korean Winston. This is what I came to fucking see.
A traditional Winston player, and he's up against one of the best Winston players.
Now the Hunt Vincent has seen some rapid improvement. Lip
Seen a lot
here.
of death.
Nano
That
with the
looked
block.
like me.
Very in deep, trying to put the pressure here because they know they don't have
Ah,
much. They can't get to the point.
that's tough.
And it's got one back over onto left. Chio's trying to save the day here. Hanbin might be dead. He's coming back very soon. It's checkmate freshly onto a swap tracer to contest Isang. He's trying to keep the rest of the team going in this fight, but they're not going good enough, far enough. Field at 1 HP, pops a Katsuna. It's only Hanbin and checkmate that can do anything about this situation. Crazy Raccoon do have some low HP members, but Vigi still able to not only get the sleep,
What a
get
sleep.
the huge punish as well onto checkmate.
I mean, that is just
With the
nasty.
headshot perk, too, is
What a talented
gross.
player here. We talked about them a little bit replacing Shu for this roster. Still a very, very mechanically gifted flex support.
You're becoming a
There's
what?
really getting tons of value there with the Nano onto Lip and then getting that sleep to deny the pressure because maybe checkmate gets that a limb a little bit earlier. They can maybe stop that cap. So second point going the way of Crazy Raccoon there. This Falcons looking to hold last.
Well, Hanbin will start things out with Lip getting his revenge.
Watch there's
Side
enough
to Lip's
overlap
now
in their
blocked
heroes
just
for that. Oh, you're talking about the hero, the ban conversation earlier?
However, is still going to go
well,
down. Crazy Raccoon now 3 times on
So
the
my
payload.
example of Rivals, like
Falcons
Overwatch
will
actually
have
has
to go
more
for
heroes
reset.
now than
No
Rivals
big
does.
ultimates
So
outside
like
the
before the
pulse bomb, which can
before the
get
5
Suzu
edition, they
off
had about the same,
impactful ultimate at this stage
and it
of the
works
fight.
there. So
And no
I don't know,
support
something to
ults
think
here
about.
for Falcons at all. No support ults here coming into a Nano and the Rush. And with Jumpin about to have the Primal as well. There's a lot of opportunity to just get in deep
Nano
here
time.
for Crazy Raccoons. Yeah, Nano in on to Merit. They're gonna have to use the Suzu early. That's a lot of damage. There's a lot of cleave.
It's a lot of kills coming through as well. Finally, it's going to be Fielder trying to get out alive, but he'll get zapped
he's
in the
just dead.
distance as Crazy Raccoon send this payload home. Team Falcons are going to end up losing this point, apparently, without Hanbin even getting to use
me and my
his
friend and our
primal
other friend
rage.
Q
The
ranked.
Diva
The
ban
third
for
friend
Crazy
literally
Raccoon
goes
working
negative
wonders,
almost always.
preventing
He's
Hanbin from playing
DPS and
his
tanks,
favorite dive hero on
and
this very
he
dive
DPS
favorite
on
map.
healer,
No
and he
Diva
sold
means
my
once you move
predicted
away from
rank,
Domina,
and I
his
could have
options
been
are so
diamond.
limited,
Should me
he's
and my
thinking,
friend
I
kick
gotta
him
go to
from our
Winston
rank
as
queue?
well, but just doesn't quite have the experience or the
Avril,
talent on
I'm
this
be
hero that
dude.
Jimbin
This
does.
I feel at home, but also in the worst way. I have seen so many atrocities the last 4 or 5 days. You did just ask me the question though. Should you kick your friend for rank? I don't know. What's more important to you, your friend or your rank in Overwatch? I can't answer that question for you.
So now the question is, I mean, it was a pretty fast cap for Jialter, right? Capping Jib at all is always a victory. It's a win. But with like,
I will say last night when Overwatch Esports went offline and I was top of the category again for the first time in a while, I have not seen that many like either people trying to start shit, people trying to shit talk, people trying to like throw slurp. I have not seen that type of shit in a long time. Overwatch drop chatters are very different than Rivals drop chatters. It's very strange. I don't know why they're a lot angrier or a lot more insane. And I don't know what it is about me, but I attract them apparently.
It's looking like he'll be remaining on the win.
To be fair though, I think in Rivals Necros probably gets them.
On the dive tank.
Actually, I don't know if he still gets them, to be honest with you. He doesn't really get the viewership he used to.
They're going to have to do this. More interesting, though, is Merit still on the cast. He's going to get outranged in this opening battle against Lip.
Emong's chat before that was the same. Yeah, I saw, after Emong went offline, I saw crap doing the carryover bans. You know, like people that were just like dropping the most insane shit.
And showing Young as well means it's a very similar idea.
And like I was reading his mod notes sometimes where he was like, ban this person in Emong's chat for saying like the most insane thing you could probably think of right now. And I'm like, dude, hello? What?
Some of the leap from Jimin via the whip shot is going to be quite powerful. Usually better on the defensive side than the offensive side.
A little right-click Randy action.
To flashbang town. Falcons, though, they still don't quite have enough.
Okay, Rust is probably a bit different.
Clean up the rest of the members, like sleeve dart from Vigi onto Houndman as well.
Yeah, you see a bit of the problem is Jumpin has to be careful not to get taken down.
Yeah, because I was in ML7's chat earlier with drops, and mods were working overtime trying to keep it English only.
Catch these rotations, you know, you don't have a
it's probably a good sign. It's actually probably like weirdly a good sign for Overwatch that its big drops were attracting so many people that it had to like ban a lot of people. Because like if you're not banning a lot of people, like I came back a couple times the last year when there was drops and it was very quiet. Like there wasn't insanity, but I also don't think Overwatch was doing as hot earlier this year when a couple times they came back. So I think it's like the crazy index. The more crazies you have, the better things are. I don't know.
So a nano boost here is just so easy for Crazy's crew to make any play off the back of Jimin. He's quite low now.
Who are they going to nano boost though? They're going to ban Nano the Winston or Nano the Sojourn?
I mean, just look at the pressure.
Overclock.
Crazy Raccoon so far, just keeping this constant pressure on them on the rotation. There's the Nano.
Winston.
We're trying to catch them there on the stairs with the anti as well. The rally's going to go on up, but already Fielder down.
I think that rally's going to get punished. JK.
Rally's still running through, but I think Chio's HP is just
double JK. Got it.
And Chio didn't get an opportunity.
Hey, happy birthday. Wait, Pale, is it your birthday today?
Trying to defend against this nano boost coming.
Can we get a Feels birthday, man, for Pale Snow? Happy birthday.
Winston died. It's just that much better than Falcons. No Devo for Harmon.
Happy birthday to you.
On the brig goes towards Jetpack Cat.
Happy birthday, dear Pale Snow. Happy birthday to you.
You see here, there's rushing the point for the rest of the Falcons, trying to get some cap time. Maybe trying to pick.
He should go from lip actually.
Primal, but there it is, the title blast, which makes this Fuyong so strong. But okay,
hang on.
Vinston coming into play.
Well.
Han Binston. Oh yeah, that's crazy comms.
Chio's been on the cat so far, but Hanbin Primal at least has been well.
Down goes the cat. Dude, I'm so sad they nerfed the cat. It was honestly a small nerf, but dude, I feel so much. It feels so strong. I feel that nerf so hard. Yeah, they nerfed the cat a few days ago. It is a little crazy. 100%. But I was having so much fun on the cat. Oh, I was having so much fun.
Position as Fielder cleans up the final tank play. With that, the cap is gone.
Vigilante committing off the ante as well. Gotta get one, gotta get two. The rest of Crazy Raccoon just falling off there, off of Vigilante, getting all those picks as well. So Vigilante here on the Ana just continuing to bring so much value. But really the story of that fight is Hanbin Fielder getting to the cart, getting to the point, getting it moving a bit there on that payload.
Got the cap at least, but
and just committing the rush. Fielder believing in himself there, believing in his mechanics, and gets those two picks.
Doesn't Team Falcons supposed to have proper, right? I'm guessing he just like couldn't play this tournament or something.
They're gonna have the jetpack cat ult, they're gonna have that cat nap, but really the question is really you can't take them off to an environmental.
Crazy Raccoon actually looking pretty damn good.
Lose one out of position if you do use it.
Yeah, you probably want one of the supports, right? Or maybe Lip as well. We're finally going to be flying that high noon around and does a little bit of damage.
Kind of flew him
but
into
not
death
enough
there.
At all because Lip's doing all the damage from the Crazy Raccoon.
The rumors are Proper went to Zeta Division, but we don't really know. Wait, he's not on their team anymore?
For Falcons.
Holy
They
shit.
get reset here. 2 minutes remain. Remember, they have to finish the map. They don't have to
Wait,
finish
how do we not know? Oh, I guess they just haven't announced it?
Escort, that can't happen, but considering the
Or maybe they just
151 Falcons.
I mean, you assume somebody leaked a scrim VOD or a scrim screenshot or something.
Gonna be up here for Hanbin.
Unless they have NDAs. Do you think they have NDAs for scrims? No.
Looking to get a little pressure into the back.
Maybe.
Now they know there's no lead.
No.
Is the
Probably
opportunity
not.
here for Falcons to get forward?
I can see it,
It's gonna be
actually.
for Checkmate not connecting. Is Hanbin here? Here, doing a lot of cleave.
A lot of support coming through from Fielder as well.
Kiri
Get himself a
banned?
double support line. That's going to be free time on the payload once they get rid of
Wuyang
Jubin as well.
Ana's not what I expected to see here.
Zap him away from spawn. Easy money for Hanbin there, but Jubin's trading on the opposite backline. Jubin needs to go down if they want to move this payload forward.
Yeah, drop shot.
Being such a menace. I mean, you see the power that wins it. Hanbin gonna have to find
power
those
to Winton.
walls. That pulse. Not able to use it too effectively here, but still getting a bit of damage.
Hold off the map. Looking for it.
He got him.
Vigilante
He
gone,
got him.
and Chio is trying to fire away Hanbin. With the save on the teammate, Chio punched
Nice
to the face.
save.
Lip is out of the map. With that, maybe they can cap as well. Just a few meters remaining. Only he's saying with a potential touch, and he doesn't go for it because his team is not there. Falcons unlikely to match the 151, but Falcons have at least given themselves the opportunity to finish at all, which is important.
And that cart getting far enough to where Chio could get the value there out of the ult, and you just see how strong that mobility is for the jetpack cat. Chio just dodging all those shots. His Lip, like you said, onto the cast. Rush is available here. No support ults up for Crazy Raccoon, and despite the
Tries
blindfold,
to,
they
well,
should
I guess
have
the
the
cast
sustain
and
to stay
Winston,
alive.
but
Falcons moving this one here a little bit forward and trying to fight here for this high ground on this mega pack. Ooh, Lip.
Taking a lot of damage. Crazy Raccoon waiting for ultimates to come online. First one is going to be a Primal Rage. They might have to be used sooner rather than later, considering how fight is moving so rapidly
Disgusting.
in Falcons' favor. Reaching towards the end now. Jumbo low HP. He'll be forced to pop if he's not careful here, but would really want to save it if possible. Pressure's on though, because Hanbin is in his face. Crazy Raccoon potentially one last reconsolidation here, fighting now into
Early
the
rush.
Vigilante still 20 away from the nano boost, needs it to save the rest of his team. Carried into the sky, high noon, Deadeye looking for targets. Everyone is shielded inside spawn, but you're right, touch needs to be contested as well. 4 seconds left, pulled off the map.
he didn't have a
Let's
whole
jump
lot
in.
of time
I
left.
think he's gonna fight. Chio's killed himself. Jump in, saves his own life. Nano available.
Nano's up.
It's
The spawns here pretty good here for Crazy Raccoon. They still have the anchor point right now. Hanbin being the anchor on the point. Tron gets the nano as well. Just trying
No
to keep the
way.
fight alive. The Primal gonna be invested. They're hoping they can clean up. They were hoping they know they can keep the pressure here on the point, Avril.
Checkmate, it's Chio. Jumpin is out of the map. He's out of bounds.
Yo,
Hanbin with
Primal
the
9, not
pushes
bad.
Jumpin away, and Lip.
That was kind of a
Deadeye
crazy
spawn. He's not gonna
sequence.
see
Holy
anybody.
shit.
And Falcons, they will get the cap. Chio even just trying his best to drag Jumpin away, eventually forcing the Primal at the cost of Chio's own life. Even with Chio down, the rest of Falcons able to rally together on for a final push, getting rid of what seems like
Did the cat get hinder mid ult and fall to his death?
When they
I
finally
actually don't know
they get
what
the cap
technically
with
killed
Hanbin,
him.
redeeming himself a little bit here as well.
No, he just flew
See
into
some
the.
of highlights
He just
of
got
what we
shot.
did, getting those kills, diving on inside the shuttle. Mirrored, of course, getting these 2 picks towards the end.
And he was trying to dangle the
Really
Winston to
important
the
for
kill
Falcons'
box.
journey to getting the capture.
And the Han Vincent here starting to pay a few more dividends as well. And I really love
So
that.
wait,
If there's one thing
I
to
feel
say
like
about Han
I've
Vincent,
seen on the cat
even if at times
where if you drop someone into the kill box,
for example, Winston compared to Jumpin Mount,
if they're still tethered to you, they don't die.
pressuring the point so effectively there.
I wonder if
constantly
there's a
put themselves in
mechanic
positions
where
they
that's
have to
like
have
the
someone
kill box
anchored,
is technically
and Falcons
where
just using that win condition there
the cat
to
is.
force
So you have to
someone
know
to be there
where the
all
kill
time,
box
whether it
is.
be as typically it was a support player, Churong. So Falcons playing the positioning, playing the push.
Does that make sense?
So well
Does
in
what I
that
say
final
just
fight.
make sense to you or
And
no?
now it's an extremely winnable spot here for Falcons. Sure, only they have less time bank, but this is a payload map. This is a map where you have one good fight, you can keep it rolling for a while.
Like they could be in the kill box, but they're still connected to the cat, so it doesn't count.
Again, he understands what to do here. Even if all he
But
does
like, if they let go
is carry Mary
in the
around,
perfect spot in the kill box, they would kill them. But they have to be
maybe Mary
perfectly in the
can
kill
carry day
box.
For Falcons, there's not a lot of time here. Remember, just the 1 minute on the clock for Falcons and an instant reset. Mind you, he's saying is also on Torb. for extra defensive power. Crazy Raccoon is just fully locked into
Overwatch players only play ranked.
That's a good one.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I love the swap. I think the swap
So
is
it's
good. I think
going
the
to be
swap is really good
expected
here.
or it's
Yes,
going to down in flames reversal. You can tell me when it's over. If getting to gold 5 was worth the pain, Pepe laughed, got a long list of avoided. They tell me I'm insane, but I got one blank avoid. Baby, and I'll write your
too much
name.
damage. Quite enough healing. There's no Ana to Bionade or put in the clutch healing in time. It's Vigilante and Choron playing the Solari BAP, and it just wasn't enough. I don't know where the Immortality Field might have already been used earlier. But Junbin having his life taken away means Falcons get to walk up for free now for the time being. Final fight. Junbin is looking to have the Primal available. But Harman slowly charging up his energy. Chio gone is a big problem for Falcons. 4v5. They'll have to wait for respawns, but there's not going to be time for that lip. He's got the cleanup involved, and the payload will stop around the middle, I believe, of the point. Did it even get out of the car wash? I don't think so.
I'm not gonna lie, I got distracted for half a second and I missed it.
They, again, got a little greedy, Admiral, where they saw, they're like, okay, we have a TP opportunity to get to that blue box, to go fight.
Okay, they did get
this is the most non-mirrored match. True.
Just barely. So that is a win, but I mean, with 2 minutes on the bank here, there's plenty of time for Crazy Raccoon. But I really feel like the crux of the problem there for Falcons that the subs were good. They just overcommitted again for the blue box, got caught by the turrets, got caught by the damage. Jumpin makes it back.
It's so hard to say because you're right. Like, how they are committing a little too hard, but
so now Falcons are going to be
also like
here to just hold fully.
I think they're just getting kited.
2 minutes. I mean,
like they have to commit for the kill because they don't get it. It's just they're going to get rolled.
It's going to be about a minute or so.
They're getting kited so well that it's like even if they get the kill, it doesn't matter. It's like, what do you do?
I mean, he's a solid hero specialist for sure, but you can go for another server hold. Here's the real genius thing: is the fact that they've even pushed as far as just outside the server room means as long as they can hold that position, it is possible for them to win just on that room alone. Because the Paler has reached that spot, they can contest that as long as they keep their eye on it. Unlike what happened in regulation time, where he's then kind of stole it away from them.
Nice turret.
Turret spot on the wall. At the beginning, the Falcons have one shot here because Crazy Raccoon have more than double the amount of time. Crazy Raccoon can afford 1 or 2 extra resets. Falcons can afford no mistakes.
See this Torb just doing a bit of poke. They have to keep an eye on Jumpin and Lip. Looking to set up the engage here. Lip playing these long angles, which is a bit of the advantage here for the Sojourn compared to the cast. And they're going to give up a bit of space now, just trying to respect this Ana, Winston, Barrett. Up on the high ground,
there's a hit
pressure.
shot.
Very low.
They're nearly going down there. That would have been pivotal. Payload is moving, and by the way, once again, Crazy Raccoon, they're just so effective at taking the high ground. Falcons, they can't hold the space, and Vigilante continuing to hit these headshots, just putting the damage, and even if he's not getting the kills, he's getting damage to charge up his ult, but the nano boost is in major win condition.
Oh, and Shield there follows up off the damage. Shield on the jetpack hat. Just using that mobility. Gonna go try to pocket checkmate here as well. Shield gonna go down for the checkmate. Needs to find triple value. Needs to get
if you've never played before, it's probably gonna be very hard. TBH. I think there's nothing wrong with ever trying a game though. I think you should. I think if you don't like it, then don't play it. But if you are like, should I play it or should I not, then like, you kind of got your answer. Just give it a shot. Install it, see what happens. If you don't like it, then that's it. Yo, reboot the Prime. The only thing you waste is maybe a couple hours of your time.
The rush advantage here. The rush advantage here is so crucial right now. It's going to be a nano versus a rush situation for Falcons, or maybe they can
this
find
is getting out of
Wait, what did that guy end up saying? Crap.
Using that rush because Vigilante, once the nano's up, I mean, they're going to have to look for the spread.
I know they were just trying to bait, but they weren't even very good at it.
20 seconds, this is final fight. All the ultimates here is going to...
Oh, it's a good boss stuff.
31% behind might be the difference maker if he doesn't survive here as well. By the way, the combo is ready to play through. Tether onto Merit, fly him into the sky.
Cat time.
Fly Falcons fly. Let's see what the high noon delivers. Nothing so far. Because Chris simply hide away. And now Jumbo has turned to strike Suzu. Possibly a little bit early there.
But he got you mad? That's not me mad, brother.
Chio trying to drag somebody off the map. Unsuccessful. Vigilante Nano onto left, putting the carry power into him. Takes Fielder down. Overclock available. He's 1 HP. If Lip dies here, it could be problematic. Lip is really low, and Harvin wants him. He wants him extremely bad. Finds the Mega Pack. Harvin returns. Checkmate gets jumping down though. Crazy Raccoon, only 2 players left. Heesang and Lip, and they gotta get the carry down. They can't. Checkmate gets Heesang. Harvin gets Lip, and Falcons get map 4.
Falcons actually hold on though.
It's Stain. And again, another story of this tournament too. Chio on the jetpack pad. making full use of the mobility of this new hero. Able to find some extremely crucial limbs there, keeping pressure where they need, putting Merit in positions where they have to commit resources to just remove him from that blue box there, from that high ground before the fight even began. And really, Falcons showing the mettle again of this team. Back against the wall, and just some very smart comp swaps.
It feels like the opposite of what we saw on Blizzard World, right? A very similar story. One team looking far more comfortable, the other team looking lost at times. But then when it really counts, you get to the end of the map, and crucially, the tables turn on Blizzard World. Mistakes made by Falcons, capitalized on by Crazy Raccoon to win that map, and now on Blizzard World, you start things out. A far better general game coming through from Crazy Raccoon. Better composition as well. Harmon looking a little bit lost, being forced to go to Winston, something he's not fully confident on, fully comfortable on. Diva ban away, a brilliant ban coming through from the coaching staff of Crazy Raccoon. What should have been a perfect map for Crazy Raccoon to secure the series 3-1 has now been turned into a 2-2 tied up series. And that man on your screen that you saw just several seconds.
Did you have a favorite team for the original Overwatch League? Like way back when, like the first year?
We'll see how map 5 goes.
I liked Dallas and NYXL. Zod saying the prime. Honestly, I liked Dallas more in the beginning because I liked their roster, but then like I never actually got to see any of the people that I actually wanted to see play. So then I ended up going more NYXL. He didn't say the team was a streamer for? Okay, season 1 Florida Mayhem was certainly a team in the Overwatch League. You know, I'll say with that. That's about all I can say about them. They were in fact a team that existed. 8 things in 7 months.
Flats believe, flats doubt, Roblox cheers, spit the truth.
This is the rebroadcast of the one earlier. After that, though, after season 1, though, I actually did like Florida. After season 1. Once they did their rebrand and actually started trying, that was pretty nice. Shanghai too. Honestly, couldn't help but root for Shanghai after season 1. Seoul, before it kind of became the retirement home team, was also pretty cool. Then NYXL like fell off. That was a little sad. Trying to think what else. I didn't really like Valiant that much. I never really something, or Outlaws. I like players on the Outlaws, but was never like an Outlaws fan. Shock? Oh yeah, actually Shock was actually pretty nice. You're right. I started to like Shock a lot more like season 3. Season 3-ish. Season 4. How's Siegel doing these days? He's good. He just games off stream now. He's an off stream gamer. Oh, aiming the Giga Chad, playing ball into goats. You ever wonder what happened to Jeff Kaplan? I know what happened to Jeff, or at least it might be a little outdated now, but he went back into game development. He's working in a different studio. I don't know if actually he was working though. Might have been consulting, but he was doing stuff. Zach, you need 3 months.
Flax, it's my 30th B-Day Friday. Send help. Broken heart emoji.
Damn, you old as fuck. I think 3 months. You about to turn to dust.
To handle.
And it is going to be Lijiang Tower here. And remember, as we were talking about earlier, final stipulation rule set here. We have a rule for the first and the final map / decider map of the series if we get there, which is, first map we have to play all 5 of the new heroes that were added. The final map you must play Domina. And that's the current head scratcher with someone coming in, is that someone's going to be playing the Domina here for Falcons with no warm up and really no other.
You know what? Maybe from all the drop farming, I'll do something stupid.
Bit of an unknown factor, and someone
for a nice little midlife crisis.
Show a lot of flexibility. It was very crucial to the 2023 championship for Mayhem having that extra flexibility in his back pocket, but has been struggling to kind of find his footing a bit at times, reach those highs recently in the OWCS.
You look over the other side as well. I mean, Max has barely played this entire series. It's a different look for Crazy Raccoon, who up until this point looked like they were heavily dependent on Max to take them through an off-tank dominated meta.
We're having an Arctic Peninsula. I think they're going to rework it. What? Nothing.
Doesn't matter anymore because you have to play Domina on both sides. We have seen Junmin play Domina. We haven't seen someone like a Ham on the Falcon side play it just yet. Now you have 3 of the former Florida Mayhem core all lined up. Left to right, Merit, Checkmate, and someone.
Yo, what's up, Josella?
Dallas Field Championship backline and field.
Thank you, 60 months.
Trying to make their
Appreciate
way
it. Thank you.
This map 5 reverse sweep.
Appreciate
by the way, if it does come true.
I don't know why that just reminded me. One of my friends announced yesterday that
everything on the line
he has a
here,
second kid on the way,
series.
and I'm like, brother, we're the same age. How do you have 2 kids already?
And here in the El
What the fuck?
Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons, and I mean, just about anything can happen at this point.
I haven't been around
this is something that I
recently,
definitely did
but
not
you were looking
expect here
good, my
in this final
man.
map.
Big seeding in 14 months.
Appreciate
Appreciate
Towers,
it.
where
Thank
it
you.
all ends for our 2 teams in the semi-finals. Winner moves on to grand finals. Loser goes home. They won't have to go far because we are here in Seoul for Seoul OWCS Boot Camp. Let's get into it.
Your friend is an unk as well. Okay. Do I want kids? Not really. I've always left the idea open. Like, I've never been the type of person that wants to say, no, never. Because you never say never, but not really.
In our first map, or rather in the Esperansa,
I don't really have any desire to.
Build that first shatter, then the AKM blade, the famous AKM.
Honestly, I might just be a bunch of dogs type of person.
59 seconds exactly. Longer.
Oh, longer than the AKM. Yeah, I think it was like over 4 minutes.
He's nicer. I don't gotta worry about wiping his butt.
Someone takes on Jimba. There you go. Welcome into boot camp. Someone.
He gives you unconditional love all the time.
Not required here. Only the dominant is required. So
just more dogs.
Like Jetpack Cat and Gio.
Have an army of pugs instead. Oh god, don't say that out loud.
Had as
please.
Much time in these officials that
you're gonna get me in trouble. Don't do it.
First cap going away for Falcons.
Notice that Merritt's also staying on the cast here as well. Like, he's not opting to go into the Sojan here.
No, I mean, Merritt really favors that cast, loves having just the ability to crawl it out. I think at times...
What are those watching fights me? Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah.
There's consistent headshot taps here at times. And I like the cat pick
as well.
Yeah.
It's interesting to me how many kids, people don't want kids in it nowadays. There's no point.
As well. So
dude, kids are expensive as fuck.
The combo is nearly online now. Merritt's just about there.
Okay, so for those who don't know, I know we're watching mid-map. I'm not trying to talk over it because this is map 5. But like,
guess what? While Jimbin was
I live in a cul-de-sac with a bunch of families that are all like quote-unquote American dream type families, right? Like white picket fences basically, without the fences. There's no fences actually here, but they get the big yards and they all got kids, right? They've all got like somewhere between 2 and like 5 kids. Every time I've ever spoken to any of them in private at anything, they always say that I am living their dream.
You're going for this lifeline, going for the tether on the angle. Chio already pretty low, but Chio.
Oh my god!
And they kind of miss the time of not having kids and enjoy not having them.
Yeah, let me deliver
and I'm like, brother, you chose this.
The dog, aka cat, off my leg. This Jimbin is going to come on in, despite all of Chio's heroics. It will still be Crazy Raccoon looking like they largely have control here, but no Falcons. All plays alive. It's actually someone rather. It wasn't sure it was someone. Now using Panopticon. Falcons staying alive.
Holy
Cat will be going over very shortly, you'd imagine.
Some last-minute heroics there from Crazy Raccoon, forcing the Panopticon to come up from someone. Really, that fight was looking relatively won off that early pick, but he's saying,
yeah, your life becomes your kid's. That's not what they understand. Your priority is your kid now, not your life. People don't get it. Yeah.
On the bank already.
Someone low. Be careful with that one. No support ultis for Falcons.
Double income, no
quickly.
Family hits different. Falcons, well, we have family. I mean, no, you mean double income, no kids.
Dragging Fielder off the map, dragging himself off the map, but it doesn't matter. You'll get the full cleanup here. And a fast flip. Crazy can do trail in percentage, but
I mean, like,
very funny idea of the.
Oh god, I'm debating how parasocial I'm about to let you be.
Almost like a Reinhardt pin off the map just to guarantee the elim in this situation, which is one of the few ways you can guarantee it to get someone that has a lot of mobility like a fellow Jetpack Cat. As now Falcons looking to recontest Chio.
Don't do it. Yeah, probably not.
Chio and Chorong just having a lot of aerial battles right now. No one wants to give the free space, the free angles here as they get into this entry. And the Sundering Blade going to be up for checkmate.
Real question is when we get another dog. Probably not until after we move. We've already decided we're moving. Just when and where are the new questions.
That'll give a big advantage over both the
got his ass.
End up going off the map. It's only he saying available now, and it won't be enough. Falcons just
that was kind of disgusting.
Got that first with Falcons strike back.
And you see this multi-pronged pressure happening in the backline too, where they're
it's the only option we have now.
Checkmate, or potentially even one of the other DPS into this back just to force Crazy Raccoon to turn around. And now they have those picks. Gio even taking Jordan.
We've gone over a million times. Quick version, it's internet. Before you, if you are thinking a question, follow up to me saying the internet's so bad that we have to move, and you have a follow-up question, the answer is yes. Don't even think of it. Don't even ask it. Whatever your question is, the answer is yes.
Parts of the shield is available from
have you tried? Yes. Have you caught? Yes. Is there really no other? Yes. The answer is yes.
And I think the point is gone. Crazy Raccoon off the back of lip overclocked and allowing Crazy
One Wing Demon by leading the Prime. Casual Death thing the Prime as well. Appreciate it. Arcadia thing the Prime.
Not even going to get the chance to contest 100 to 98. A close scoreline and percentage points for our opening round.
And you can really see the value of both of these backlines, just how mobile they are. I mean, you had Lucio Kiriko, you want to talk about a mobile backline. Then you had Cat Kiriko.
You heard about the lady who's trying to get the IRS to allow people to claim pets as dependents on your taxes.
I did see that. Or I heard about it.
And you just look at these teams and you see across the board a relatively equal matchup. Obviously, Crazy Raccoon taking the first round. He's saying having a pretty good performance so far.
Yeah, 10-1.
Falcons maybe going to play the sim. Yeah, 10-1. Very, very good stat line.
I think the sim is just going to be for TV purposes. Checkmate going back over towards nothing. He is
Nope,
going to stay on the sim. I thought maybe he would maybe think about the Vendetta or perhaps the Tracer, but tried and true. Checkmate, he is the sim player. Opening
He's been buffing a lot more ever since.
He's saying going to go for the fire. This is what we're talking about. He's a specialist as well. Sometimes bringing out those flyers. We're playing the coastline. Watch out for that.
And I think Falcons acknowledging this comp choice already and trying to play super aggressively here in the white room because they know that they're playing Lucio Kiriko. They don't have any flyers. With the sim, they want to just take a very aggressive fight since he's saying he's going to have to play the off angles. But he's saying here, coming in, putting a lot of damage.
Oh, big damage. Rocket connecting. Someone gone. Falcons down to 4. Very low HP as well, and this is looking done. Crazy Raccoon, no one even dropping their lives here as Falcons are routed on fight.
Well, my internet would be perfect for any normal human. Like, even if you're just a regular gamer, it would be fine for you. It's specifically because I stream. I am the literal one person that this would affect.
Options here to potentially Pepper. He's saying here, Pepper Chorong.
Oh.
And you see someone being taken along the map, but Chorong's there. Chorong's going to be watching for this. Gonna have a little bit of support. They want to take this mega pack.
It's the upload speed, correct.
Chorong's gonna go ult here as well. Chio hasn't done a lot of damage or healing this time around, and Chorong's just getting away with it. Speaking of getting away with it, another rocket flying true. Checkmate finds out, freshly swapping on the Tracer. The low HP. Someone is actually gonna find the Magnum shot that he sent us.
He's dead though.
The first couple of kills coming through for Falcons so far. They need a couple more as Jumbin wants to Panopticon save this fight, and might just be able to do so. Looking like a bit of a clutch move from Jumbin.
Damn, it was kind of looking
really
like
there. Crazy Raccoon, where Team Falcons, they were pressuring the
Falcons
so
was gonna maybe win that fight,
and I love the off angles. It was a really good use of the E there from Chio as well. Does a bit of the damage. Also
flipped it right back.
50% already for Crazy Raccoon. What is
Merritt
that?
swapped off at 99%. He gave up the Deadeye entirely. They're not even going to go for the combo anymore because I
that
think
shelf disassembly going to be ass. I ain't doing it. I'm paying movers to do it.
Need some of the slice and need some of the rail burst shots to take down Crazy Raccoon members.
Especially because the off angles are just so incredibly strong here. It's okay, Chio chasing out Vigilante, gonna get taken down in return here. Rush used on point.
Canap. Chio's not there for the save. Chorong, the Fielder again. My goodness, Fielder has been so magical these last few maps. Chio might not have been there for the save, but certainly Fielder will be, and now someone empowered taking Jumbin. Fielder for his trouble is going to go down to Lip. However, Falcons have finally flipped the point.
Lip here, or rather he's saying just playing off on the flanks, trying to pressure.
Good grab.
Back Fielder,
go back at the Curie right away.
So consistent for this team. Getting an incredible amount of limbs. Checkmate here. Right, a little dual Chorong.
That wants action. He wants to go for Merritt, and Merritt's down to Chorong. A little bit of an alley-oop play. The setup.
Ooh, the double cat kill.
Gets a bit of revenge. Still 3 versus 4. The Vigilante pops the ult. The Falcons can't do much about it, which means Crazy Raccoon will win the fight, get the flip, and now force us into final fight territory.
Damn, Crazy Raccoon just looks so much better on control. This is crazy.
Victory here, and Falcons, they need something desperate now.
Pulse is up for Checkmate. Not too far away from the overclock, but they have to be worried about the knockdown. Oh, beautiful Suzu. Beautiful Suzu from Fielder, but now
Suzu's
no Suzu here. Coming into this fight, Panopticon for Junbin. And so much of this on someone to try to mitigate the value of the Panopticon. Just have the shield. It's only going to catch one. It's only going to be someone the best possible pick there.
Merritt, he goes down, 97%, he needed that. Merritt goes down, Falcons are falling apart, 3 dead. Someone to follow through, only
damn, Crazy Raccoon make a huge play there. They forced him to shoot the tank getting ulted. He gets him out of position, they kill the Sojourn while she gets ult.
All of the shenanigans that happened on this map and the last. The Reinhardt Esperansa, crazy.
I got time. I'm gonna hop in and play a game or two while I got a minute, because I know there's probably gonna be time between matches, so I'm gonna do that. Damn, that was actually a really good series. Really, really good series. Newfie legit. Maybe the 12 months. Appreciated. Hello? I guess I'll stream while I talk while I'm Playing a couple QP games. I decided not to turn on the talk stream when I was watching the OWCS stuff because, like, it's not really good for their audience. They don't have the attention span to watch it. Okay. I don't want to play. I don't want to play tank game. I think it's time for one, maybe two games. One, maybe two games before we the next matches are on. Watser, the answer is yes. Yes. Both. Yes. Like I said, to all your questions, the answer is yes.
Choose your map.
Yeah, I can play either one. I'll just make it 2 for each. Yeah, I mean, a command for that would last too long. Yeah, I got time for like 1, maybe 2 games, and then I go back to watching OWCS again. I'm gonna try to play Vendetta. 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 So I'm TG. That is a really high level Sombra player.
That Iris stuff freaks me out. At least the spirits can't follow me here.
I think I can make this worth my time. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who that guy talking to?
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. How did I just hit the Juno? Didn't I just miss that Juno by about a mile? Was I lagging? Oh, I was. Look at my ping. It just came down from I saw 70 and down to 40, so it must have been much higher. I was wondering why that Juno was flying off to the top right. So, by the way, for anyone curious about internet stuff, case in point, pretty much. Also, something I was watching when I was watching OWCS, everybody just immediately right-clicks after their overhead slash. Maybe I should do that more. Well, my whole team's dead. Oh, because I'm lagging again. Oh. Beautiful. I was like, wait, why is everyone moving in slow motion? Because we're lagging again. Cool. Damn, today's gonna be a good day, huh? Does he have his perk? No, he doesn't.
Che assaggino la mia vendetta.
Okay. You're not gonna drop me in there. And I'm dead. Any plans to try new places on vacation? Oh yeah, I mean we have a couple places that we're already scoped out a little bit, and I got some chat recommendations too. Chat told me there's some place called Yeehaw Brewery we gotta go to. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm in. And there was one or two other places too that I got recommendations from chat, and then we have a couple already our own. We're dead.
Clear them off the objective.
Oh, everyone was dead. Get the Yeehaw Dunkel? What the fuck is that? We're dead. I'm like in balls deep, but I'm always the last one dead. I don't understand how. Did I just straight up get tased to death? Alright, fair enough. I guess. I mean, it's quick play either way. It's like I'm not gonna get upset about it. And we're dead. I mean, it's quick play, my friend. We didn't even have a tank for like literally half the last round. Like I literally was a backfill. Do I have time for another one? Check out OWCS. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. I got time. Droid Easy, I think the 2-1. I wish Rivals had play of the game. Fun fact, apparently Overwatch has, or Blizzard has that patented. That's why other games don't have it. Foxman, thank the prime. That's kind of greedy. Blizzard doing something greedy? No, never. Not my billion-dollar company. Surely not. Oh, thanks, Michael. That's really kind. Appreciate it, dude. MLG Bibo, thing with the Prime. Appreciate you. You had a rework for Emery? No. I ain't looking at that. Hell no, not reworking the character. I think is probably the most fun that they added. That I like the most. Nuvi, did I get your 12 months? If I didn't, I apologize. He's just weak. I wish his gun sounded a little better too. That's my own personal wish. Yo! Basic Zacky with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you on the big 5. Get these chat, get some. Make sure to say thank you. Much as I did.
Vote for a map.
Sure. Oh, like a support game. Wait. I want hike. No, I want Iconol then. Damn it. Isn't the MVP thing in WoW's equivalent to play of the game? But it's not play of the game. MVP shows you who is the MVP of the match. Play of the game shows the play of the game. Right? Like it shows you a play. So they're not the same thing. Speed healer thing the prime. Equivalent? That's their equivalent, yes. Same thing, no.
I think my allergies are acting up. Oh, no wonder.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Jagging 5 months.
Just started watching. Is this the new Rivals patch?
Okay.
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
What if I...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
already has highlights, but you have to click on them. So again, they're not play of the games. Overwatch has highlights too, but it's not play of the games. Drive by, bitch! I just realized I could have healed that guy, and I chose not to because I'm an absolute moron. Okay, he wants to send it back in. Okay, your funeral. Could have retouched, but you know what? They don't see the vision. Sure, brother. Send it on in there. Let me know how it goes.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Stand back. We've got to stop that payload. Move together.
No, this isn't last stream before Nashville. Ooh. Dude, will they run back to fucking ping me? Wow, that actually killed me. Holy shit. How much fucking damage does Alari do at that range? Excuse me, I gotta go, I got a duty, I gotta go perform. Actually, you know what, bitch? You and I got a little score to settle. Okay, there's a widow, that's cheating. Oh, I'm stuck.
Don't get in my way. I'm on my way.
That is the one thing about the cat, sometimes you get stuck on things very easily. You know, CODs are doing play the game, they'd sue them. Well, considering they're owned by the same company, no. My widow's better. Stupid Alari.
Double kill. Team kill.
COD literally has play of the game. Okay, you guys. Okay. You know they're owned by the same company, right? We all know this. Blizzard is owned by Activision. Activision Blizzard got bought by Microsoft. They're all under the Microsoft umbrella now. They're all the same company. Ow! Man down. Meow, meow, meow.
Careful.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Two taps, feels good. I don't know if that guy even meant to do that. His crosser was so far over the place. I think he just guessed. I don't think he could do that a second time. I'm gonna take a guess and say that guy can't do that a second time. He did it a second time. Oh, because that was literally in his nose. Actually, to be fair, that one's on me. Do this one. Ow.
Get them off the payload.
My God, hello?
How's it going?
That didn't hit the Zarya? Okay, fair enough, I guess. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Good luck. Are you done with Rivals? Yes, I didn't play Rivals this week. That means I've quit forever. Forever! Holy fuck. I can't wait for the day that people will actually realize that Overwatch players and Rivals players are literally two groups of players arguing that are two sides of the same coin, arguing who's worth more. They're both a fucking 25-cent nickel, or quarter, I mean. Fucking arguing who's worth more, the heads or the tails side. Because anytime when I used to play tons of Overwatch, if I played any other game, they'd be like, did you quit Overwatch? Did you quit Overwatch? This week I've been playing a lot of Overwatch instead of Rivals. Be like, did you quit Rivals? Did you quit? Did you quit? Did you quit? Actual buffoonage. Come here, you little shit. That guy's gonna come try to kill me, isn't he? Damn, they all left? Oh, I guess my Emery was ulting. Got his ass! I don't have my E. I gotta stop licking that fucking Kiri. I'm just a giant fucking meatball when I'm that close. Bringing them in. Might have killed my own Ana, potentially. Got my one. Got my one. Cat, you keeping the prime? I think they're starting the 1v1 section right now. So I should probably swap over. Yeah, I should swap back over. Okay, I gotta swap back over to OWCS. It's starting back up. I think today might be a little bit shorter than yesterday. I mean, I guess it depends on what that match, the last map series ends up looking like.
What the 1v1, who those participants are going to be as well. Because honestly, it did. Jaywu Tree. Okay, Jaywu Tree.
Because there's one less match. There's like a show match of the cats at some point.
DPS, but unsure
that last series might be a best of 7 or best of 5
here where despite
or best of 7. Yeah.
Tree, slightly more favored towards a hit scan. Jaywu definitely a flex DPS projectile player. That being said, though, and we talked about this yesterday as well. Tree. He's flexible enough that he's essentially in the hyperflex category now where he can swap between hit scan and projectile. So if it is on run, I mean, Tree could probably pilot that here. If it's Omre, I mean, it's very obvious that Tree is going to be favoring that here. I don't know that Joe would be as comfortable. But we could be thrown for a mixer. It could actually be any of the heroes. It could be a support. It could be the Domino. I mean, we've seen some of that yesterday as well. But we'll kick things out, see what they lock in, and see who wins this one.
Tree and Jaywu.
Thrown into the mixer. What are we, Shroud?
Double on-run.
I understood that reference.
Yeah, you like that one? So the 1v1, the rollout's going to be happening here. It is on-run, it is Tree and Jaywu here for the 1v1 to determine the map pick.
And it's crazy that he thought Ninja was there first, but anyway, I digress. On-run 1v1. Of course, in the actual map one that we'll see after this, Zero would typically actually be playing the on run, so
Tree's getting poked out early. Already half HP.
Put into him at this stage in time. It's a lot of this building up of the fire damage, and then using the right click fan. Burner rush. It's gonna be a
Well, the double E.
This is it. It's all done.
Tree got him. Wait, it actually looked like J-Will won that.
It really feels like when you see the on-run 1v1 there, so much of it, like you talked about, is based off.
God, I think in 19 months appreciated.
How are you?
This game isn't for you anymore. Are you talking because I was just playing quick play, waiting for OWCS to turn back on, and I'm running around on the cat?
A lot of damage that can stack up really quick.
My brother in Christ, you are not the gatekeeper of this game. Brother, you're not even the gatekeeper of your own home.
Wins the 1v1, so Matt pick going the way for Team Liquid.
Your mom is. Your dad is, because I know you're still there.
Hero and her role in that sort of like flanker class of.
Yeah, the fact that you're shit talking Paladins, you said Rivals might be worse than Paladins. Dude, Paladins was a good game. That game just had a lot of unfortunate consequences. I can tell you never played it. You have the actual knowledge of video games of a fucking peanut.
We started out on Lijiang Tower. We will remain on Lijiang Tower for our opening map. This was our
every opinion has now been disregarded. Paladins was a goddamn good game.
Twisted Liquid here in this match.
It had a lot of unfortunate circumstances.
Of course, as a reminder, again, you have to play all 5.
Yeah, of course it's not still good. It's not. It hasn't got support for 4 years. The dev studio didn't support it because it didn't make the money it needed.
Is the guy to look out for on this team for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, how much did you play?
Defending world champions, particularly in how dominant they look.
That's what I thought. Fucking Overwatch glazer. Sometimes you Overwatch glavers have absolutely no fucking brains. Okay, Overwatch is a good goddamn game, but you guys gotta open your goddamn minds sometimes.
Yeah, and I think
you leave burnt peanut out of this. Okay, that's not what I meant.
Respect to Twisted Minds for their being previous world championships. You see the quintessential quartz spray down there for the mouse pad, getting a little bit of removing that friction, which aim trainers everywhere and people obsessed with the aim community, they're always watching these little quirks like that.
Everyone going for Twisted Minds.
Not Paladins hater, brother. You just said Rivals might be worse than Paladins.
I don't know.
And I can tell you hate Rivals, so that means you think, by your words, Paladins is worse, which is a good game. Don't backtrack on me now, brother. Don't backtrack on me now.
It wasn't us.
Don't backtrack on me now.
We've never been wrong before, clearly, so it's fine.
No, we've never been wrong. I think in this case, though, there's beauty and power in numbers of, you know, if we're wrong, everyone's wrong. And realistically, don't get me wrong, I would love to see Liquid win this match, to have North America.
By your words.
I mean, whenever North America beats EMEA.
Don't backtrack on me now, brother.
Happy, especially since
don't backtrack on me now.
The situation is, you know, they don't really have, they're not here, and they don't have that mixed European roster where sometimes the cope comes out. It's like, oh, it was a European roster, European players.
I'd say rage bait, but that might just be rage bait.
Liquid. I mean, you're looking at a very North American roster.
Yeah.
And,
I'm not a Paladins hater. No, they're trying to backtrack because they're just an Overwatch glazer that just wants to get angry.
Look at that Team Liquid roster, hacked to the rafters with talent, representing the red, white, and blue. Speaking of blue, I mean, all their jerseys have that on.
What's up, Deku? By the way, how are you?
The shade and the darker shade. A couple of the top players in the world from Saudi Arabia on that Twisted Minds.
Notice how you disregard what I'm saying right now, because you said that it's bad now. No shit, the game that hasn't got support in 4 years and is literally shutting down because the studio is shutting down isn't good anymore. No shit, Sherlock. I'm not engaging with dumbassery.
Ability is very, very strong. Question will just be, has he had enough time?
No shit, Sherlock.
Time to work through.
What are you, stupid? You just blow in from Stupid Town? Yeah, it might have actually already shut down.
Dethrone the world champions. OWCS Bootcamp Match 2, Day 3 starts now.
Happens every time. Anytime some probably teenager thinks they're the gatekeeper of Overwatch, says something stupid, I come back around, I go, wait a minute, that was kind of dumb, here's why. They flounder around, they say they didn't say it, then they try to flounder more, and then they say something even stupider, trying to figure it out, and then they eventually think that they're right, and then they get proven wrong twice in a row, and then they just go, nah, that's not what I meant.
Mandated Season 1 roster, the new roster. You see a bit of a jetpack cat tax scene here for the Dominus, to be expected.
Both teams delivering the dominators straight over
Magic
towards
Carp
the
use
side map
splash.
control. The point unlocks.
Not wrong.
EVT versus Infected is Infected.
I left my car to rot for 5 years with no maintenance on the elements, and it won't start.
We talked about player of the match on that tank position for
True.
Minds against T1.
The Paladins was a damn good game. It was very unfortunate circumstances for it.
Going in, there's the binding chain.
It is what it is.
Trying to lock down TVNT, who takes a lot of damage, but look at the lifeline there from Funny Astro, just bring them out. Saving them from that pressure, and the first cast goes away to Twisted Minds, so just prioritize that point.
Especially pulling TVNT towards the point as well, into the loving embrace of the rest of the team members. A couple of low members, Quartz especially, might be under pressure if Zero can reach the back line, but
yeah, the focus on Smite too, and that studio is
largely good at the moment as both teams trying to charge up these
idiotic.
After leading the way. Zero still low HP, still needs to be healed. Liquid wanting to enter from the front as Tree just has his sights on the side as RuPaul also testing the boundaries of the map.
High-res let off with the staff looking over it. There's no more updates, ever. So the game is stuck in the meta of insane burst damage and cheaters. It's bad for new players now, but I think it's still fun. Yeah, but like that's the whole point though. It's like, the point I was trying to make is like, the guy just wanted to pick fights, stay stupid shit, said Paladin's a bad game, so I'm like, okay, listen, man. Like at least have a good narrative. And then said, oh no, Paladin sucks now. It's like, yeah, of course it hasn't gotten updates in 4 years, and it has no studio to give them. Of course it's not going to be good. Fork found in kitchen.
Using that advantage.
Any plans to play more God of War? Probably not till I'm back from vacation, to be honest with you.
Right-click headshots there where Imra does bring a bit of that burst damage.
Are they required to play new heroes? Oh yeah, map 1 they're required to play new heroes. This is map 1 right now.
4 ults gonna be on the board. Liquid though.
Yeah, I'm taking my first vacation since I started streaming.
Ult available, so those uses. Okay, already. Pop the Imra trying to get on in.
Big.
It's an Epic Universe? Wait, where's that?
You can see as well Vega flying into the sky in Quartz's face to make sure he'll self-damage to himself, and Vega continues that trend into
Orlando.
Team Liquid strike back with a vengeance. And
wait, how far is Orlando from you? Because I know you're in Florida. 4-hour drive. God damn.
Team Liquid needed that.
Yeah, Team Liquid just using the pressure from those ults across the board. The Sanctuary from RuPaul making sure that none of Quartz's damage.
That's a decent drive. I think our trip to New York was like a 4-hour drive. Tilting in 2 months.
On here to the Catnapper for Vega means that they can just look for one person to take. If they go for the cross, they try to get this pressure here on the point. There is still a lot of environmental hazard, or they could do what Astro did before, right? Take one player, maybe TVNT, bring them to the rest of the team, finish them off.
Go Nashville.
The chain not hitting.
Okay, and off the map we go. Vega attempting to make that play happen. Jaywu though has the ult available.
The game is relatively complete. Lines are 140 minutes long. I'm gonna be so real. I could never wait at an amusement park in lines for 2+ hours. I'd rather go home. There is no ride on this planet that's worth waiting 2 hours in line for.
90% in counting. Liquid need to touch, and Zero looks like the only one that can do it.
Yeah, I mean it has to be Zero here. There's no one else really available. Vegas still coming back from spawn, but the pressure, the poke, they gotta get in there finally. Gonna get the touch. So OT gonna be triggered, and they are gonna bring Infected back, but there's no ults here on the board.
The ride shut down? Nah, that's crazy. Hour and a half waiting, and then his ride shuts down. I'd crash out. Ooh, nice grab.
And that will be the map, or rather the
Twisted Minds might be taking this. This doesn't even look close.
Second to last fight, brutal.
Just leaving Prime.
As Vega desperately trying to get Jaywu off the map, and Jaywu responds by saying, "Let me fly into the sky with this ultimate drop down and get."
Brother, you got your attention already, my guy. You gotta stop with the shitty rage bait. You already got your attention. You already got flamed. You already got proven wrong on everything you said, everything you stand for. Now you're just floundering around. It just looks pathetic. I know you got the day off because it's Sunday, and you probably got school off tomorrow because it's President's Day, but find something else to do, man.
Thinking that maybe they had gotten the kill there, gotten the elim. So now first round goes the way of Twisted Minds here. Roll it here for another.
Okay, see what it did.
And expect potentially, since it doesn't look like they're going to try to commit to take the mega pack here, they're going to instead focus for the white room.
You salty about Valentine's Day yesterday?
More aggressive, the
I mean, he's probably like a 16-year-old.
Because you know There's no Sojin on the other side of the map. It's going to be on rate the entire way through. Not as much burst threat. You can afford to be a little bit greedy. You can afford to play a little bit.
I don't know what it is about streaming Overwatch TikTok though. It genuinely is horrendous. Like literally a second later, someone goes, "The only reason they're in Overwatch because they pay you." I wish Overwatch paid me. Dude, I played Overwatch for years and got called nothing but an Overwatch glazer, and that they're paying me and they're lining my pocket. Bro, they didn't give me a fucking nickel. Now I play Rivals, and that game actually does pay me all the time, and it's fucking great. My time is respected. I actually do get paid for showing off new content. It's fucking great. I wish I got paid in Overwatch.
The fact that also you had Tree on the high ground, he had post control. Doesn't matter. Twisted Minds still find their opening. Quartz chained up. Still healthy.
I would take getting called a Rivals glazer and a Rivals shill and actually getting paid over being called an Overwatch shill and an Overwatch glazer and not getting paid any day of the week. Any day of the week.
It will require Vega to keep tabs on who Funny Astro goes for. RuPaul get a bit of damage there as well. Tree once again playing.
Yet you choose to stream Overwatch. Who set that system up? Because I want to play it. Because I want to stream it. Because I've been having fun with it. This particular thing, OWCS has drops, so they want you to watch OWCS, and then when it's over, I can stream and I get to keep the drops. If people get their drops, and it's a win-win for everybody. But like, yeah, I choose to pick things that I want to do. Crazy.
See if it ends up
How's your day been?
Providing the utility required, and Vega will just use it to get a solo kill to Funny Astro.
Now it's going to be coming up here on TVNT. It's a long fight, 60% probably.
I see it in 3 months.
60% for Twisted Minds. But the Panopticon.
Yeah, first month they can only play new characters.
Off that early ult from Funny Astro, and they just played around that damage, got those very critical picks, and then Vega popping another smart cat apper, and okay, pause coming down.
Don't complain people don't like it. Don't like what? I'm just saying you're saying that I'm only playing Overwatch because I'm getting paid. I never talked about it. You don't have to like anything. You don't have to even watch. You don't even have to. No one's keeping you here. You're not chained up.
Speaking of context, game right now sits at 57 to 9% in favor of Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds, of course, also having that first round victory on Lijiang that we saw. Vega has a mic issue at the moment that we'll sort out for his team. Liquid won the most recent fight with a flip. RuPaul
see the new Siege season reveal, new rank system, and back to a character every season again. It's actually a dub. That is a dub for them. It's funny how everyone's actually rising to the Rivals standard of like more content, more heroes. You notice that? Except me, I'm in the basement pumping out content. True. You play Siege? Not in many years.
But in particular, the Panopticon were just so good for just punishing someone, setting up the fight early. It's okay. Right protocol out for Quartz and Tree both looking for a bit of a duel here from the Umbra.
So again, you can see players trying to get in the faces of these players.
That was disgusting.
Fighter jets out here. Top Gun Maverick. Tree is going to take his opponents down, and for Twisted Minds, the rest will soon follow. Team Liquid, another successful fight. Push them forward and take over on that.
Well, in Terraria, honestly, I just kind of stopped playing it as much.
Might be one of the most impactful Imber plays we've seen yet in the entire tournament. I mean,
Thank you, lady.
I just feel like his kit is really interesting, really cool, but it's so hard to get value on a particularly ult just because of the speed sometimes. And right there, Tree hitting a nasty.
Sometimes we just want to play some games with Queso. Oh, you're talking about the Quarantine Zone? Oh, dude, I do gotta play more Quarantine Zone. That game is peak.
And they're gonna be though.
Realistically, this week with the drops and all the new content for Rivals and Overwatch has just been a grind week. And like, I say that as like, this has been a grind week, like it's a money-making week. Farming drops, content. We'll go back to playing those. Oh, don't tell me my internet just died. Oh, Jesus, it did just die for half a second, didn't it? Mini F. Mini F. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything died for a half a second. Mini F. We're alive. It's okay. So, for those who are curious why I've been going so hard this week, and I'm grinding really hard, even though I really don't even have to that much anymore. Yeah, you're seeing it. You're seeing it in real time, the internet issues, and why I need to move, which means that unfortunately I gotta sell the new house, and so I've been putting extra hours this week, do a little extra grinding. When the grinding's good, you gotta grind, you know. So gonna have to be making big life decisions again in the next few months. So when times like this happen, you gotta lock in, put in a few extra hours, you know.
Take out Funny Astro, and that's just a really tough.
So I'll tackle in 3 months.
All that damage, you're walking into those ults. You know you have to keep one person at least anchored on the point there, and when you have, you know, Jetpack had ults to deal with, you're gonna have to be removing someone from that. So tied up 1-1.
Isn't it like 10K to install fiber? If you live in the sticks, yeah, but you can't install fiber in a residential area.
Currently, but the real name of
they have to tear up the street. They're not going to do that.
The Jetpack Cat, so that character in general, that hero, so good at finding final blows and getting a limb.
Why not get an office? If I have to get to the point where I have to get an office that I have to commute to stream from, what am I doing?
Early drag TVT into the side rooms as we're going to play opposite sides of the map.
Paying double rent at that point. Might as well just get a nicer house.
Now the approach is Liquid in a defensive position.
You know,
have to push through front.
Ward's putting some good poke so far here on the Imra. They're just waiting for the point to unlock here. Poking going back and forth currently. It's Liquid now going for the wraparound here. You see them both, Vega and Tree.
Good grenade damage. Tree with the protection shot.
Is it really office for work? What a nightmare. Yeah, but then I'm also paying for the office that I'd be working in instead of working at my own home. Which, so it's like not as comfortable. Now I've added a commute. I probably can't be as loud if I'm in an office with other people, like an office building with other people, and I'm paying an extra set of rent. There's like 19 things there that say that it's just dumb.
The first time, by the way, in all of the 3 rounds.
And a beautiful flank there from Liquid. I mean, Vega, Tree.
Oh, I've looked at every solution.
A lot of value is Vega's.
There isn't any.
We need a little bit of info here. You got another hidden value here for the cat. You can just see so much of the map. You can get
I have looked into every potential solution.
Looking to approach the point. Bit of an ult advantage here for Team Liquid.
Of course, he's expecting, right, that maybe Funny Astro's dragging TV.
Get 2 IP providers? How about this? I got 3. I pay $700 a month in internet. I have 3 lines of internet in my home. It's still not enough. It's that bad. So again, I'm going to say it one more time. Whatever you think the answer to my question of saying the internet's so bad that we got to move, and you have a question, the answer is yes. No matter what it is. Have you tried? Yes. Do you think it's yes? Have you looked into? Yes. Have you called? Yes.
I'm loving Tree's movement and the picks in general here. And additionally, that major perk from Imra that Tree picked there, the heatsink, lets him just keep getting more shots for that pistol, that lifesteal pistol that comes on out. So when you pop it, you can keep yourself sustainable in that fight, make sure that it doesn't go down to TVNT. And now another recontest here for Twisted Minds.
Oh, I did too, Jag. Like, there's probably things that you had to fix or issues. You're like, oh, shit, like, look at this issue that we didn't know existed. Oh, it's going to cost money. I wish I didn't do this. I did too. Within, like, 4 months, it goes away, though. You'll be fine. The internet's the only thing that's, like, legitimately making me leave. Holy buttons. What is fucking happening?
And they have a good chance now to turn this around, get the flip over. Liquid may be in the lead, but Twisted Minds have found their fight.
Great fight there from Twisted Minds off of really just that displacement that comes out from Funny Astro again, who's just using it as a way, almost like a Roadhog hook, you know? Instead of trying to view it as an environmental kill,
I think every single person in the lobby pretty much ulted.
Set up that fight, especially when considering the Dominant just doesn't have any movement abilities to return to her team necessarily. But Team Liquid now holding on to double support ult for this fight, especially with the Kick Sanctuary, you're going to be so strong here for the point. Twisted Minds going to ideally want to try to win the fight on flank.
Free as well. Got that ultimate coming online. Sanctuary being dropped a little early. RuPaul and Infector will use that. Vega as well. Ulting Twisted Minds. They have to reset quickly here. Their team is completely routed. TVNT gets 1 in the trade, but he's going to die late. Team are going to get 54% here. Liquid are not close enough to force a 1 fight. But by the time that TM comes back, it will be a must-win. Watching the flank angle now is Tree.
Okay, 85 on the board here for Liquid. Override protocol, gonna be up. Once again here for Tree, who has been getting a lot of use out of it currently. It looks like once again the flank pressure coming out from Twisted Mind.
Yeah, the first game, first map, which is this one, they're all required to use the new heroes. Because it's a preseason tournament, so it's not like a super serious tournament, but it is serious. Like, they're trying, but yeah.
Mind you, still has a bit available. Quartz, big shots coming on through, and Tree can't do enough this fight. Infected dying as early as he did, unfortunately, will end up costing Liquid that fight, but they did get the flip. So Twisted Minds still stuck on 54%
just 10 Robbie, just 10 Robbie.
Yo, Shy, thanks so much.
Pretty good situation for Twisted Minds. RuPaul has to be careful, very low. I take a bit of damage there from Quartz, but the Panopticon is up, double DPS ult, not too far away from the Kekai Sanctuary either for Simple. So a lot of tools in the kit here for Twisted Minds, and for Liquid, they have time to give. They can play it slow.
Is there prize money? Yeah, I think there's prize money.
Look for a pick. It's Quartz.
Oh my
takes
God.
That damage
Probably
there.
a small amount,
I mean, it's just the sticky there for the perks for Tree. Huge.
Speaking of sticking, how about Funny Asher sticks a play in the middle of nowhere? Infected, looking to get dragged, but Vega gets the better of Funny Asher. Another double kill. Vega looking like the most impactful play in the lobby. At times a triple here. TV&T off the map, and Liquid.
15K for winning it all. Wait, that's it?
That's gonna be the map for Team
It's only 15K for winning the whole thing. I know it's a
Showmatch.
preseason tournament, so I guess it doesn't have to be very high, but first place.
I mean, we've talked about Jetpack Cat a lot in the hands of these really mechanically solid, fundamentally sound support players, and Vega showing again.
No, not per
value.
player.
But for me, honestly, I'm shouting
In
out
total.
Tree here
That's a
just
decent
because
used car.
Tree,
No, it isn't. You take into account taxes as well. And they're playing in Korea, so they'd probably have to pay taxes in Korea, and they'd have to pay taxes in America.
Honestly, pretty high
Because they probably had to get a visa.
And it's tough because his kit is strong, but it lags behind some of those other hit-scan heroes at times, what we've seen, which is why we haven't seen him really pick quite as much once we get off this mandated composition for the first map.
What would that end up being?
I'm really impressed there by Team Liquid on their usage of the new heroes.
Even if you took out coaches and org, which by the way, you have a coach and an org, that'd be $3,000 a player for first place.
Map 2 and onwards, we're going to be opening up the hero pool. No more mandated heroes required to be played. This is where Twisted Minds are going to get dangerous. I mean, so will Team Liquid, as Twisted Minds taking their first map loss so far of boot camp. They went flawless versus T1 yesterday, but that flawless streak ends now. Team Liquid with map 1. Let's see what happens on map 2 after this.
Yeah, Cam, there's technically an AI bot that flags if you say it. Like you can kind of get away with it if you like say it in a sentence fast enough, but sometimes if you just say it outright, then yeah. Foreign tax credit? I'm actually unfamiliar what a foreign tax credit is. But I know at least they'd have to pay taxes. They're American taxes, and you're not paying W-2 taxes, you're paying 1099 taxes. And those are not as nice to you. Regardless, though, for being the best of the best, that's a little low. Well, they can run out a lot of things on their taxes too, but a lot of these orgs are probably covering for things when they're out, like food and travel and stuff like that. So they probably actually don't have that many. Yo, hello, Beaver. Thank you for the big raid, Beaver. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. Sup? Milo Jenkins saying the prime. Appreciate you. Would you ever do a creator tournament in Overwatch? No, they don't do creator tournaments in Overwatch. It's not a thing. How the game's been? They've been pretty decent. Pretty decent. First series was kind of a banger. Creator anything in Overwatch is actual KEKW. Listen, you guys don't know how good we got it in Rivals with creator stuff. There's at least one $40,000 tournament a month. Sometimes there's more. Dude, the last month, I think there was 4 creator tournaments. One for 30,000, which I won. But obviously you don't get 30,000, you get like a smaller cut. Boger's $40,000 bash. Super's $200,000 tournament. And then there was like a smaller TikTok one that I think it was like 10K or 20K. There was more tournament money in 1 month of content tournaments than I think in all of Overwatch Pro play. Now he's be throwing bags around. Plus J had a tournament. I know I just said that. Overwatch next. I don't think they have the budget. Like, oh god, I hope I don't get in trouble with this. I know what it is. I've heard of it. And like, it's so small in comparison. It's ridiculous. Like, I know what the number is. Like, I think like one Rivals tournament, one big Rivals tournament is like the whole yearly budget. Nah, Microsoft penny pinching. They don't spend money like that.
First blood has officially been drawn here in our second semi-final of the preseason.
Only thing Microsoft spends money on is AI.
Versus Team Liquid, and Liquid to get map 1 on Legion.
6 holding Prime.
Now Twisted Minds.
Possibly 26 months as well. Sorry I missed that.
Loving the sign there. Loving the sign. The UB kiss with the Life Weaver. Loving the sign here. Loving the artwork in the crowd. And Liquid already looking very strong here in the series.
So Overwatch servers die. People are coming in saying servers are dying.
That has a great grasp and understanding already of this new hero roster, which I have no doubt will pay dividends for them.
While they're in the prime.
For the rest of the season for OWCS and for the rest of this tournament, hopefully. Boot camp, as now we're waiting to see how.
Yo, pwned by a woman. Thing in 2 months. Appreciate you.
You know, again, I have to say, Avril, Port's just looking a little quiet.
Do you think Rivals would be as popular if they weren't? What does that even mean?
However, I will say, Cope right now would be that perhaps Omre's just not his hero. What you want to see Quartz on is the Surge. That's his primary. That's his number 1.
Would you agree Rivals is more fun, but Overwatch is more competitive? Yes, absolutely, actually. Without a shadow of a doubt.
To play this map yesterday versus T1.
Overwatch is much more competitive. Rivals is more fun.
I didn't see a substitution. I believe.
Sure, that's a good way of looking at it. I like that.
Shenanigans to come on through. Vendetta taken away. They saw how good Zero was on that hero yesterday, and they don't want a piece of it, at least not for now. But look at that. A counter target ban. Your strongest player yesterday was Zero on the Vendetta. TVNT's strongest player was TVNT. TM's strongest player was
TVNT. I mean, he is his strongest player, to be fair. He's also the strongest player for himself. He is piloting, if you could say, his.
It doesn't need to be casual fun. Like, you can have fun and competitive in Rivals, and it's like, it is competitive. It's just not as competitive. Like, Overwatch is much more competitive. Like, you can have competitive fun in Rivals, it's just different. Like, it's not like, haha, I run around on Jeff and just, like, fall off the map. You know, it's like, you are playing to win, but it's just not fundamentally as competitive.
Giving some props over to Jimin there with the minor Rhine hover, but I think lesson learned. He doesn't want to make the same mistakes as what Crazy Raccoon did on that particular map. An early Diva ban from Liquid. Note that this means you're not going to have a sort of situation like Crazy Raccoon and Falcons going to have on Gibraltar, where you can have this.
I get called slurs and stuff so much more in Rivals now. It's strange, weird, because I've been playing Overwatch every day for the last 12 hours a day for the last 6 days. In every single game I've played of Overwatch, I have not had one singular nice interaction. Every single time someone has spoken or typed, it is either silence or flame. I have not had a singular game where people are like calming in a nice way. I would argue I've legitimately, in Rivals, it's 50-50. Some games are toxic, some games are chill. Some games are silent. Overwatch, it's legitimately only silence or people pissed.
Extremely confident here, hunting down DPS players here for Twisted Minds on the flanks, controlling them entirely.
Acting like it's not been like that for years. Okay, well, someone was just saying how in Rivals is so much more toxic than Overwatch. I think that's propaganda.
Made some progress of their own.
What's just trying to find his way into the map. Again, he really needs to be able to step up, particularly against Tree, but everyone on Team Liquid. Best hit scan in the world, just November last year. Now February. Needs to prove that he can retain that title against Team Liquid and against Tree. Twisted Minds looking to push forward on this low HP infected.
Jayru there, making them turn back around here just a bit, trying to get them off their positioning.
No, I mean, I've been silent in some of the games, and I still see people going at it.
Twisted Minds just still trying to find the opening, playing slow, looking to go to the portals here. Yeah, the rush coming up.
Now, I'm not even talking about myself specifically. Like, I'll be sitting there silent. I'm watching them go at each other.
So they do have a bit of an opportunity to potentially just lap them.
That's because of the early damage and kills he's managed to get over Funny Astro and just winning the team fight. Which means once
actually, the one time I did get recognized recently was the one decent interaction because somebody, our tracer said, "Can you bubble me?" And so I jumped in and bubbled him. And then the other guy was like, "Hey, just curious, Winston, what do you think that meant?" And I was like, I thought I meant bubble." And he's like, "No, that's a Wu Yang call." And I was like, "Oh shit." And then they're like, "Yeah, you're flats, aren't you?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Yeah, welcome back to the game. Sorry, dude."
Certainly a little too far away. Simple will make his name heard.
Like honestly, the one time I've gotten recognized this week was that was just like was actually kind of chill.
Bit unfortunate there for Liquid because if they had won that cleanly, they probably keep the bot pressure going, but they lose 2 at the very end, so they don't get to take too much present here. They are going to be back relatively quickly. Twisted Minds now holding on to the grab for this upcoming fight, and they're going to have the beat of their own. So you look towards Tree, you look towards Infected. Can they just pop the overclock, commit?
Yeah, they said bubble me, but he was talking about the Wu Yang ults. And I was like, I've never heard someone call it bubble.
He's gonna pop it.
Oh, Funny
Ooh, he died anyways?
Stunned, but even he falls crucially before the sound barrier drops and Zero delivers that pulse from Quartz. Just cannot catch a break here, whether it's from Tree or from Zero. Team Liquid still send their regards, and now we have first point checkpoint capture on board for Team Liquid.
I mean, incredible tempo here.
I haven't played much Deadlock. This week's been Rivals Overwatch week.
Liquid just playing these fights perfectly. They're using their ults exactly how you need to. Just make one advantage, know your advantage, pop it earlier if you need to. EVT now holding onto the grab. The overclock still up. And for Twisted Minds, they have to somehow get in here. They don't really have an option to get any verticality.
Needs to be careful about his HP pool to get taken down to 1, but thankfully, in this type of matchup, Twisted Minds can't just aggress onto him. There's no sim to TP them up. TMT is stuck on the ground and causing an angle, which he doesn't have. Graviton Surge is available. Tree flies first, so looking for Tree. He misses, but he does grab at least a tank. Tree,
the dominant fell into it.
Still snipe players, railing shots all the way from the distance.
Gets 2.
Clear fire, target.
He actually hit that.
Tree and Vega both getting kills here. Twisted Minds still cannot.
You guys are low enough that Lucy could finish him off. Wait, that was kind of nuts.
Vega on the kill feed, ever as present.
Vega, I mean, what is Vega's stats right now? Vega has to have a ridiculous amount of elims and final blows currently on the Lucio, and just the rotation from Liquid in general. Again, knowing, okay, grabs up, overclocks up, we can just rotate around them, pressure from the other side, we can't stand up to the grab. And now they're gonna have double support for this fight. They're gonna have a pulse. Liquid putting on a masterclass for Twisted Minds right now.
Now reaching nearly the 100%, or the 100-meter mark, rather, I should say. Simple dropping his ult, but guess what? Vega Root will have more. Team Liquid just had more. TVNT, he's got none. No HP at all. Simple with the 1 response. Simple seems to be the most stable.
I haven't unlocked ranked yet in Marvel, but none of my the unranked alone in my experience is pretty toxic. Quick play in Rivals is actually pretty toxic. I'll give you that. It is pretty toxic. People be shit talking like crazy. They take quick play very seriously in that realm.
Late too, so they can't even really use their spawn advantage here that much at all. They're not gonna be able to chase without the speed.
But so do Overwatch players, to be fair.
Astro won't have beat in time because they're going down. I mean, just a brutal
Twisted
situation.
has won the fight. Hang on. Twisted haven't truly won the fight because Infected survived that situation, and now he's got a Panopticon.
Huge. Panopticon.
Again, this might be Twisted Minds pushing even further. They're going to go all the way to spawn if they have to. Team Liquid are just destroying Twisted Minds. They don't have anything left in the tank, it seems, as Twisted Minds are back against the wall, stuck in spawn.
I mean, just nothing happening here for Twisted Minds right now. Liquid just having the tempo, having the exact right calls every time, and they're chasing so deep. And even if they lose players here, Astro has to drop a 3-man beat in spawn. I mean, that's in spawn. It is in spawn. It is literally in spawn.
Not figuratively, literally, as the man said. Now Zera, the last one surviving, just going to try and delay things somewhat. Twisted Minds, I have not seen them in this type of state since I guess they play extremely close matches against last year's OWCS, where OWCS was maybe getting the better of them, but this is a very, very different looking Twisted Minds in terms of performance to what we're used to.
It's evil Twisted Minds, perhaps.
Have the game Room 40? No, what's that?
Minds twisted.
Non-twisted. Non-twisted minds. Perhaps non-twisted bodies? I don't know. We'll have to think about that. We'll have to think about that a little bit more. But now Quartz here on
Room 4D's nuts.
Ult's pretty good for Twisted Minds despite having to pop the beat in spawn.
Mods, show up at that guy's house and cut his nuts off.
For Team Liquid.
They're shagging the 2 months.
Just a nightmare scenario to be in if you are the losing team here. It's going to require near perfect gameplay, especially as we get closer to the OT here as well. A large amount of ultimates for TM. They can't afford to lose continued fights. Course finding as Mark TVNT using that Graviton Surge to start.
I'm out of practice.
Into favor. Tree will still respond with one, but Tree doesn't have enough teammates alive anymore to continue this fight. It looks stuck at the moment, and Liquid have lost this fight, allowing TM to get their first serious amount of meters on the board.
He's finally gonna go down, but I'm like, I look at this, I see him escaping. He got that pick on Quartz. Tree.
You're sorry, that's okay. You will pay for your transgressions with your nuts. Mods are gonna show up at your doorstep any moment now. Good luck.
Twisted Mind's gonna get this first checkpoint finally, like you talked about, Admiral. But I mean, Liquid, just the confidence in their play right now, so high.
And they have the room to take risks as well. They know they're severely ahead. They know the time is running out. 14.
Thank you, Mods. Thank you for showing up at that guy's house and cutting his nuts off.
Strong defensive game, bleed ultimates out of Twisted Minds, and eventually TL. When it comes to the overtime, when the clock goes to 0, they're gonna have a major economical advantage on ults, and that will be enough to win the map and take them to match point.
They also might not understand the joke of that timeout, to be honest with you. So
making Quartz be very, very aware. And they forced that recall for JWoo, so he's not going to be able to go for the pulse just yet. And Opticon is available, so they're going to go for the aggressive beat instead of the engage.
Opticon in, Vega responds with his own beat as well. Quartz waiting for the green HP to go before he can use his overclock. And he won't get a chance to infect it, just running him down. Twisted Minds, they needed Quartz alive to be able to continue this fight. TVNT looks to fall next. The simple gone, the healing just won't be enough. Just as team, or rather Twisted Minds look to get some distance, TL shut it down.
Now they're really, I mean, equalized like half.
No way Twisted Minds flips this back, right?
There's a rush available for RuPaul in this fight. A minute in the bank. And because of the nature here of push, Liquid, all they have to do is play to win one good fight. And they have the advantage to do so. They can just keep putting the pressure here onto Twisted Minds, who are going to be incentivized to have to pop ults aggressively because they can't afford to lose a fight. They just can't because of the distance advantage.
We need a big moment from Quartz. This is the man on the team with the big name, with the big aim and the big gun as well, delivering the damage into the back line if he can. But so far, Team Liquid are just not taking.
Wait, they're just running. Wait, they just
away, and Team are on the wrong side of the map. They've been completely out-rotated, out-moved. Swift legs from Team Liquid, out-positioning Twisted Minds as the grab will be solo onto Infected. That's good enough for a kill.
That was kind of fucking evil.
TVNT now using this energy, just clean up here on the point. But I mean, they're once again they're close to the spawn. They've used the grab. And Zero also going to take out Astro. But to be fair, Astro on the Lucio going to be able to make it back pretty quickly here.
The problem is the fact that they're having to use ults and spawn, right, just to reset the bot. This isn't progress. This is resetting the bot to mid, where Liquid can now reapproach and end the map here if they play a good fight.
Last fight.
Here on Twisted Minds, who ideally
Kitsune Rush versus
in this fight, they would love to just get a pick
Overclock
from Quartz or JWoo early. If you can save the rush, there's a chance. You want to have the opportunity to have a portal fight.
Here we go.
The Overclock now.
Tree won't be waiting any longer. He wants to end it right here, right now. And so does RuPaul. Funny Astro gone. Infected trade is simple. The last support alive for Twisted Minds. And TVNT finds the key target. Shuts down.
Damn, the bubble at the very last second.
Still have an opportunity. However, they are down 2 members. They still got to get 0
No
away.
way.
They cannot get off the payload. The good news is Quartz and Funny Astro.
They don't have any ults though.
Quite close to each other. Funny Astro needs to speed Quartz into battle because otherwise, Twisted Minds are in a 3v5. If Quartz and Funny Astro don't catch up, TM don't have the numbers.
But Look at this. No beat for the Panopticon. Vega about to have beat. There's so much pressure here to make sure that only TVNT ideally gets caught, but even if TVNT gets caught, this you can burn him down.
Yeah, it's Panopticon time.
They need to have cooldowns up. They need to have them available. Astro trying to build this beat in time. Panopticon available now. Beat available.
He's going for it. Big
I think he hit it.
TVNT gets caught as well. Funny Astro can't do anything about this.
I think the Tracer got hit with it and the Zarya both got hit with it.
And that means Team Liquid are going to take map number 2.
Damn, Liquid looking good.
Team Liquid are in the advantage in the staring down a 3-0. They might be able to do it. We'll see after this.
Sorry. Only Jern.
Okay. Whew.
It might be DJ hours for the Liquid fans watching at home, but it's demon time for Liquid on stage here at the preseason boot camp. 2-0 in the lead in the semi-final. Winner goes on to take on Crazy Raccoon in the grand finals. And for Twisted Minds on screen right now, discussing what their options will be to move forward, because they are in the trenches.
True, Jumza.
Saurus leading the team on the sidelines here. You're talking to Zero. I think it might be time to bring out the Vendetta. Vendetta no longer able to be banned, but neither is Diva, which means TVNT will get his carry hero back in play.
And really just the inversion of our expectations for this series compared
No,
to
there's a prize at the end.
Falcons. We're like, oh, we think that was going to be a blowout.
The game after this is a show match, apparently, but
and currently we've inverted those score lines for us going into this. And again, just a very quiet showing currently from Quartz, which has been something that we've discussed. And overall, though, Twisted Minds as a whole just feeling not put together and getting kind of feasted on by Vega as well, but often set up by the amount of damage the rest of Liquid is putting into the team here, and just the overall macro.
What's the mouse pad they're using? These mouse pads look so thick.
Previous world champion.
Might be one of those times to have a conversation like, is it time to bring UB in? Are they missing the leadership and the captaincy that UB provides onto the team? Sim, a powerful hero, still viable. The only problem is, as soon as you put UB into the roster, Liquid know what's up. Symmetra has to be protected as the priority by Twisted Minds if they are first banned. Otherwise, you know for a fact that it's going to get banned out by Liquid in response. I see a Vega jersey out in the crowd there as well as Infected. Vega having a hell of a game right now, and Infected right there next to him. And you mentioned Tree as well. The big battle between Tree and Quartz so far has largely only gone in one direction, and we haven't seen much out of Quartz taking down Tree in response. I think it was only realistically that one kill. That needs to change in future maps.
How many today?
Maybe having TV
today's probably gonna be my last big day, so I'm thinking like midnight my time. Give or take a little bit. See how the games go.
Because I mean, we've talked about him throughout the series, but really he's just been so incredibly clean throughout the series. And I think even the first map, it was
Taimu still playing. Jesus Christ!
Rule stipulation.
Was it like 8 years ago? I think he stopped playing.
We haven't seen a
Welcome. You step out of a time machine or something.
He feels so incredibly.
You wake up from a coma?
With everything, with all the cooldowns so far, even.
I haven't started that in years.
Said, maybe the Diva here is going to be the solution. Realistically, we just need to see more from everybody. We need to see them pick up the overall pace. It's one of those.
That's a long time ago.
You can point. You can't really point to one person in particular. Obviously, some people are like, oh, it's going to be Quartz. He's not playing amazing. Is like, sure, but you look at the pressure. You look at the ult track and the ult tempo across the board. It feels like Liquid's lapping them right now, and it's just one of those times where a team feels like they're just lagging behind. The queen is fading.
Bro is really about to bring out they just need to improve their aim, muscle memory, game sense, positioning, lights on stage, camera angle, position of the monitor, mouse sensitivity. He's about to put the full list out on top of TM. But that's the thing, right? Because TM had all of those and more just November last year when they dominated everyone else at the World Championships. And again, I have to stress, part of that was UB's leadership in game. He's not in roster right now. They were scrimming with Jaywu. They didn't scrim with UB. He decided to sub himself out because they weren't planning to really play Symmetra. And now, Jaywu is mechanically delivering for his team. But the team overall, as you say, are under-delivering as a unit against Team Liquid, who are looking far cleaner across all regard.
It's still going? What, the drops? Drops in soon, like tonight.
UB not in, but I've no doubt that UB is pulling the potential strings behind the camera, putting perhaps some coaching, some player coaching behind the scenes here for this squad. And
wait, I saw the water. Did you guys see the water right there?
Right now, Twisted Minds, they need a little bit of extra direction because they just don't have
Curly Whirly thing with 2 months.
I feel like momentum currently going for them, and hopefully with this chance they have with this time between the next maps, they'll be able to bring it together a bit.
It's looking pretty wild out there, but we've seen crazy things in terms of, if you remember the game yesterday, Virtus Pro versus Team Liquid, there was that extra map in the middle there. Mind is escaping me, but I can very quickly just bring it up. It was New Junk City that VP kind of stomped on, I mean, surprisingly, after getting rolled on Lee Jung and Iconval, the Virtus Pro came out and just whooped TL a little bit. It wasn't for long because then we got to map 4 and the opposite happened, and Havana, well, it's actually fairly close, 5-4 in terms of scoreline, but Havana then goes the way of Team Liquid. So maybe there's an opportunity here for Twisted Minds to look at very much the same. Twisted Minds also won that New Junk City against T1. So that ball gameplay came through on TVNT. Of course, that was more of a emergency swap to go touch the point, but end up working out for them. Largely, D.Va will be the choice here, and D.Va sort of needs to be the carry here. And I think if you go to New Junk City, allow TVNT to carry on the D.Va again, you might find success there.
Dude, this screen is so bright. My eyes.
They may be considering right now.
And really, though, I mean, you can't put all your hopes here into your tank player just propelling you forward, right? Because it's not like Infected is a pushover. I think really, ideally, it's just a better showing across the board. TVNT can be a catalyst for this team, but he's already done enough, and he's having, I think, comparatively to most of the players right now, a very solid performance still. He's doing his best. You can't hope that TVNT just brings you back from the brink here. Ideally, there's an entire shift like we've talked about for Twisted Minds. And I do like the idea, though. I think the idea of putting him onto a comfort hero would potentially just let them kind of reset, get into those lanes, because you can never downplay the
I've never played
ability
TF2.
and the strength for players to just play comfort picks.
I wasn't on PC during that time.
Very, very comfortable with. Just get back into the game, because at the end of the day, it is an FPS, right? There's obviously these mobile mechanics and there's abilities, but if you just shoot better than the other team, you will typically just win the game.
Just aim for him.
You will
just shoot better. Just aim better.
And if you're shooting worse than the enemy team, then you're also typically just going to lose. And it sounds really forehead to say, but it is the case here for a shooter like Overwatch. So I hope that Twisted Minds just get into that headspace that they've had in the past.
Even in the most dire of moments with Twisted Minds in the past, because this is a team that has gone through a majority of a large changes, but one of the stable factors in the team that has always been there from day one is core.
I mean, Transformers was okay. Like, it was cool. I remember when it was super popular back in like 2008. But like, I've never been huge into it, you know?
Yesterday, but still was more than enough to get past Proud, more than enough to get past T1. I think today's performance has been a little bit shaky even then compared to yesterday.
I could have went and hopped in and played a game or two.
Now looking at this, Tree is really running laps around courts, which is in parts not super surprising as Tree's a talented player, but surprising in the sense that Courts had such a high last year, and we talked about him being this incredibly stable player that doesn't really have poor moments. This might be the day where we're finally seeing that armor crack just a little bit for Quartz. I don't want to put it all on him because I think there's other factors in play. I think if you have a D.Va in that matchup, you're shutting down Tree a lot more by being able to have TVNT just get into Tree's face, putting the Matrix onto him, and also have that kill threat, which I don't think the Zarya does. I don't think you really care about the Zarya if you're Tree at all. The Domina's a lot more annoying to play into if you're Quartz because of the shielding, whereas the Zarya just has the bubbles. If you're Tree, you're having a much better game in that sort of matchup. It's not just a raw 1v1. You have to take into account what the rest of the team is doing utility-wise, and Tree is getting a better matchup because he doesn't have to shoot into a shield, and Quartz does.
Be yapping.
So moving to future maps where
what if this is like a pseudo tech pause?
Now that D.Va's open, could be a deciding
I feel like there's a long time between matches
Zero,
right now.
We'll get to play Vendetta again.
Yeah, the Vendetta also in the back pocket for Zero still a really much a threatening factor here, a threatening aura, I think, when you think about how much impact that he has had on the hero. And definitely the call out of Zarya being on the field here for Tree not having to play into those barriers. Zarya's also not super effective necessarily at running down a Sojourn. When you have the slide available, you have all that extra mobility. So it is definitely something to think about. And for Twisted Minds, it's just really refocusing and coming back to, again, what the answer is for them. Like, how do they refocus? How do they move forward? And we can talk it to death and be like, oh, like this. And I think there are some very clear swaps of like putting them onto these comfort picks, ideally, but really just need to see an overall much better level of execution for this team. Because I think we've talked about it a bit here for Liquid, at least I have. And I know you've agreed with me there so far, is that you watch Liquid's overall gameplay and the style, and also just how much value like Vega is getting, for example. And so much of it is coming down to them just perfectly executing the ult fights, tracking the ults, using their advantages perfectly in every fight, where Twisted Minds just don't have any momentum whatsoever. They don't feel like they're executing on any of the strengths that they have. They're just not getting an advantage in the fights they should even have an advantage for. So the macro gameplay also has to overall just improve for them when it comes to the shot calling. And I think that's where a really big struggle for them, and hopefully they can turn it around for New City if it is going to be
14 months, almost a year. Yep, it is almost a year. That's not wrong. Curly World, I gave 2 months. If I didn't apologize, nothing. No, I got that one right.
A couple of delays at the moment. It's only been Lee Jialter and Esperansa. New Junk City is available. And ooh, hang on, let me.
Yes, they're having some kind of delay.
Actually, the New York City
I'm
and
gonna ask
Esperanza, in general, the push and the flashpoint maps have been combined to a single pool, so might just scratch that onto in terms of.
Is this a big delay?
What the possible next map could be. I had assumed they were separators that you could pick either in terms of the subsequent maps available, but actually, if you go to Esperanza already, you remove flashpoint from the current available pool until you get to map 5, so it's going to end up having to be. We have hybrid available and escort available. And then after that, you can open up yourself.
Wait, this might be a 45-minute pause?
Any game mode, so that could be interesting.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not. There's not necessarily an easy call.
All right, I think I got time. I'm gonna queue a game. I'm gonna queue a game or two while we wait. I'm gonna queue a game or two while we wait, because apparently it's a really long queue or a long pause. It's about an hour unless I edit it. I don't think that it doesn't look like it's edited. The first one was edited from the other night. That was like a 2-hour long tech pause, but that one doesn't look edited. Why don't you just watch the U2 replay? Because I'm required to watch the live. They give me ads, or sorry, they give me drops, and they say, you watch this, and I say, okay. You know? Also, I want to restart TikTok while I have a sec. Be right back. Okay. Chat, just keep an eye on it for me. Tell me if, hello? Tell me if it comes back. Shading the Prime? It's because Emo says because Twisted forgot to ban, they didn't know what to do. How do you, first off, how do you quote unquote forget to ban? What does that mean? Karki raid? Karki's not even online. Oh, I see. Emon with the big raid. Appreciate the big raid. Hello, hello, welcome on in. What's going on? Apparently that's a huge tech pause going on the rebroadcast, so I'm gonna queue some QP while I got time. I ain't waiting for that. Thank you, big raid though. My bad again last night on the Accidental Flats 2 raid. I was not all there. I think it fixed it though. I think after I went back and I instantly just rated it back, I think it fixed it, but.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Emery. No. Yeah, Emery. Yeah, I got time for like. Well, it depends on if they cut that tech pause. If they didn't cut the tech pause, I might have time for like even a comp game. Also, who's online today?
If only you were a black cat, you could help me ward off.
Fly, Aspen.
Sorry, jeez.
Skeet,
You're
Ruben.
fine the way you are, okay?
Ruben's in a custom game? What the heck?
Oh, shoot. I forgot to tape my Achilles again.
Do I go for the quick shot? No, I don't want that guy to steal my Emery if he wants it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what's up, Kark? Hi, Flats. Amazing streaming. Do you have any advice on regarding to starting streaming or posting videos on YouTube? Yeah, the second part is you've got the... Hello? The second part is correct. You should not stream, to be honest with you. Streaming is a fool's errand. Or at least starting with streaming is a fool's errand. You are 100 times more likely to be successful if you start with YouTube or short form content. I'm dead. Oh my god, I lived. I don't really think of 6 months. Am I lagging? Probably. The stream's probably lagging for you. My internet's fucking shit. That's why I've actually been hard grinding the last couple days with good drops and whatnot, because I've had to make the decision that I'm going to be selling the house because my internet is so bad. I literally can't stream. If you have a question to that, if you're like, have you tried this? The answer is yes. No matter what your question is. Have you tried? Have you called? Have you done? The answer is yes. So whatever question that potentially may have had caused a follow-up to, know that the answer to it is in fact yes. No matter what the question is, the answer is yes, actually. So. Yeah, it is what it is. We tried it. We tried it for like 8 months. We gave it a shot. It's unsustainable long term.
Just can't stop once I get going.
You reported your... Yep, the answer is yes. I've already talked to the FCC. Yes, the answer is yes. Hey, if you have a question, the answer is actually yes. No matter what it is, I promise you we've done it. Promise you we've tried it. Hey, please say hi to TikTok chat. Dude, I don't want to read TikTok chat. TikTok chat is literally 95% of the time children or rage baiting. Especially when you stream Overwatch. It's 10 times worse. I don't know what it is about Overwatch. But I stream actually a lot of games, either rivals on my main account or other games on my alt account. It's typically fine 90% of the time. Overwatch specifically, I can't. It's just dog shit. There's just no point.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Domino.
That's more like it. I like the look of that. There's more where that came from.
Holy shit. I forgot the sticky grenade perk instead. Internet struggling again? It's always struggling. It's a 24/7 thing. It's just whether you notice it or not. Let me go check and see if they cut the tech pause. They went back to players POV, but I don't know if they're. Oh, they're back in. Okay, they are back in. So I guess they must have cut part of the tech pause, but only part of it. They didn't cut the whole thing. I don't know.
And we're back, Avril. We've made it into the map. We're here. RuPaul doing a little bit of skating around. We're finally getting ready, and as a reminder, only going to be the Tracer ban because of that admin penalty imposed upon Twisted Minds for just not able to comply within the ban time limit earlier.
I suppose a ban that would have potentially have helped out. Liquid would have been a Zarya ban to remove it from Infected and make sure that the bubble combo onto the Vendetta is not available to allow Zero to just get away with everything he wants to.
How am I doing, name? Pretty good.
As expected, will be putting TVNT back on the Diva. The Diva he received play the match on.
So it's still the main mode.
With and now possibly use this to shut down Tree a little bit. So we're in the back line. He's really flanked.
Cover Tree already finding the pick onto Astro. There's going to be the dive though. Simple TVNT committing into the back. Going to find Tree in return. And now TVNT on the point, looking for the next move, looking to find someone that can catch out ideally here.
No, Pokemon. That's awesome. Nice for you.
A little bit quicker. You have a respawn advantage here. And
holy fuck! What did I even just witness for half a second there?
Try and get back on towards the point. Quartz low HP, but still alive for now. Looking for more targets as Shewu in the backline. TVNT to follow through. Infected gone. Tree finally returns, but maybe a little too late.
Got what they can find.
Folded around him. Liquid.
Hero chill is soon. What, for Rivals or for Overwatch?
With the cap.
Overwatch one might be funny.
TVNT on the Diva, a difference maker there. Just going for the flank, having Simple join him for that as well, using the Kiriko TP and that mobility, the damage there. And TVNT finding all of those limbs. Quartz was in the kill feed, but let's be honest, we saw the feed itself.
Plus, TikTok said you're giving them the silence treatment. Yeah, because like every time I've read it for the last literally 6 days of streaming Overwatch, it's just been dog shit. So what's the point?
The fact that
I don't even keep it open anymore. It's just rage bait. 95%. It's literally someone's like unwanted 14-year-old spawn that I have to then deal with. And it's like, brother, I don't want to deal with that shit. And fucking suck my balls.
Yeah, Infected, I mean, pretty much going to have to wait for the right moment to go anchor the point here, or maybe use Bubbles onto a player like Zira. Just get the contest. It is going to be Bubbles for Zira, who has a bit more mobility, trying to maintain the high ground.
I will farm my 20,000 Twitch drop chatters on Twitch.
Yeah, I see that.
I will occasionally glance over and see my YouTube chatters. They're always very well behaved. And then I'll have a good day.
He's caught. He might be dead here. He has to be very careful to stay alive. The healing barely keeping him in play, but not for much longer because TVNT is once again on the hunt. He'll lose his neck, but he's got a remake available. Vega, 98% to the sound barrier. Not quite close enough to save his team. And Twisted Minds, this is the momentum they've been waiting for. This is the guy on camera playing the hero he's been waiting to play.
Do they play these characters? No, they can play whatever they want right now. But a lot of times in pro play, you do see mirrors.
For TVNT, so you can't really just stack the point. The rush being used from RuPaul. Here they come. There's going to be the Thundering Blade. Doesn't find anyone. And Zero immediately down, though.
Takes a little bit of time for Funny Usher to build his response sound barrier. Double support ultimates in, but Jaywu still finds Vega regardless. Tree gets his mark on court.
It was a huge grab, but
Tree needs a lot more work done here. He just doesn't have the team support around him. Zero fell so early in that fight, and Twisted Minds, they've got B cap as well in record time with 5 minutes in the time bank for C now.
I mean, the reversal here is insane. The TVNT Diva, I mean, definitely pain dividends currently, and the grab from effective, I mean, losing 0.
Wouldn't Discord Orb be good here? No. Pro play is so much different than your average rank game.
They couldn't finish up
Like they have full coordination and they're using the speed to speed on people or speed out. So like they're gonna engage right now with overclock. They just disengaged out, shot that guy, popped their own overclock, and then walk back in, and then obviously it's just an exchange of who hits their shot first. But do you see how fast they disengaged when the Vendetta walked in? All 5 people instantly disengaged really quick with the speed, killed her, and then instantly went and disengaged or engaged back in.
Run out of gas for this particular fight. Waiting for a reset, waiting for respawners.
However, relatively charged for Infected, so they have to respect that Zarya energy a bit. Don't want to feed a lot of free grab there to Infected. Rush up for Simple very soon. Thundering Blade available for Zira. So they can play it slow, look for the engage, maybe look for the punish as Zira's playing these off angle here. And they have to be aware of Zira, right? They don't want him to just be a free ult, a free engage in the backline.
Free ult is played though. Simple in, and here comes TVNT chasing so fast. Quicker is going to be Vega going back to spawn here. Zero trying to control space, but Simple's got his mark here.
Looks like my Vendetta.
TVNT has a remake. If he does go down, Rootball finally responds. Wait for
Isn't Overwatch down for emergency maintenance? No, that was last night. I don't think it's down again.
In time to block that one through. Zero's free spawn, so Twisted Minds not going to have the opportunity to play the 5v4.
Oh, it's not tonight. It's tomorrow. It's tonight. It wasn't last night. It was tonight. Oh, okay.
The pressure there onto Vega. The rail from 14. There's no beat now for Vega.
I thought it was last night.
Gone as well. TVNT carrying the day, giving Course the space to play through. And a grab that doesn't do enough with Funny Astro in position to block it all. And Vega
okay, I didn't know that.
in this one on 91% to sound barrier, just short of what is required to maybe allow Liquid.
All right, I'm just curious for the poor TikTok chatters. I'm going to open them back up. See what's
like
going on.
When TVNT gets to be put
all right, open up TikTok chat.
Again.
Normal. Oh, here's one. You good at yapping but bad at game. Meanwhile, I'm just watching pro play. So within 3 messages, someone's just shit talking. Oh, this was just something about me not watching TikTok chat anymore. Bro is studying Overwatch. That's just a marketing tool. This is not real balancing opinions or he is irrelevant. Who thinks Flat's irrelevant in 2020? Yeah, so exactly. Why would I ever open this dog shit? It's just 14-year-olds just legitimately just rage baiting the entire time. It's actually just people's unloved spawns that are sitting in their room by themselves who have no friends to talk to right now.
Like you're gonna get something
just like arguing. You know what I mean? Like why the fuck would I ever use that? Why would any streamer realistically use it? You know what I mean?
TVNT,
there's no point.
0 deaths, 16-0. This is the power of a world-class tank player on your team. Might not have had this level of impact on the Domina or the Zarya, but in the hands of TVNT here, piloting the mech of Diva.
It really is just unloved spawns.
Liquid are struggling now in this matchup.
You know what I mean? It's like why do I gotta deal for your why do I gotta deal with your shitty spawn? You know what I mean? Like what the fuck?
So Jialter on the Pharah here as well to play this central pillar, play this vertical geometry around the map, just try to put in rockets and have Liquid. I mean, it's tough to contest the Pharah as long as Jialter has really good control. It's okay. The rocket there followed up the damage for TVNT. Vega gone already. There's a lot of focus affected now, swapping to the Diva here into the Pharah. And also the Echo coming out for Zira.
Yeah, very important because now you want to have a capability to actually contest this fire in the sky. Infected's feeling like Azari's not doing enough in this matchup, needs a little bit more mobility, especially as you want to scale into the B point as well. But Zira's not holding back at all. The Vendetta, not getting as much value as he was yesterday. Jaywo's not on the Vendetta either. Zira just wants to knock Jaywo out of the sky. Or the opposite happens. Well, Jaywo outplaying Zira is huge.
That's very big, because typically you're going to favor the Echo in that duel. Now TVNT looking to chase.
What happened to the bright blue shirt 2 days ago? It looks good on you, sir. It's in my laundry basket.
Coming alive, the chase still ongoing.
You once got an email from a parent saying, "We pay you monthly for our kid to watch you. Please stream more."
Minds are letting Liquid know. But they're back in play here. The reverse.
Shut the fuck up. There's no way.
Continues as time begins to run out. Team Liquid, remember, they have to finish the entire map. And
wait, how did they get your email? Was it your business email?
Play flawlessly. That's not happening right now. So they just need to get any time available to finish at all. But it starts with getting a good fight on A.
This could be an opportunity, knowing that the Suzu's already been used. So mine's just playing this pillar, looking for the opportunity. They still know there's no Suzu tree. Going in deep, gonna likely get chased down, but no, not. Zero instead actually gonna be the one to fall.
That's massive. Again, Zero just can't beat J1 in the skies when really the Echo had the advantage here. TVT finds RuPaul as RuPaul drops in the yell. Vega falls also. Liquid are melting.
Top chatters are like a pizza
Twisted
cutter, all
Minds
legend, no
showing
point.
the world championship caliber.
True, they were 41
setting
months.
off the map and questions to be asked now. What did Liquid do from this? Because even going towards
What did they say?
counterpicks, Infected
My
on
business
Zero
it happened
and
6
Echo,
years ago.
Jwoo
My
is
business
doing
email
those
is just run by my my agent now, and I'm so glad. I have not had to read any of the crazy shit.
That's just a disastrous fight. The stakes
Harry,
are
you did Thing of Prime.
pretty high here now. They
And,
aren't going to have the rush. Double support of Twisted Minds.
I gunned their Thing of Prime.
In fact, as now the entry happened here for Liquid. The Rockets still landing here for Jay.
Oh yeah, that would have been COVID.
Barrage.
You're right.
Yes, sir. Just for you, Zera. That one is signed, sealed, and delivered, and so is the rest of the package.
No, it's so
for
great.
The rest of the Team Liquid members.
He's told me a few crazy stories where just like
really cheap when you
like some
think about it.
truly
Last minute
psychopathic
remaining
emails
for
I just
Liquid
never
push.
had to read. I'm like, that's great.
They're going to have beat. They're going to have double DPS ult here. I mean, technically, you get an extra ult out of it, theoretically, with the copy, with the dupe coming out for the Echo. But still, with Astro having the beat available, they can counter that. Quartz likely going to be looking to pop that overclock here. Less than a minute remaining now for Liquid to potentially get this first, keep them alive for the map. Obviously, this will be fine for the series.
Tree desperate for that kill. Well, we've seen him do that before. Quartz is going to go first. Double sound barriers, looking like they'll both land here. Quartz goes down early, but so does Tree. It's going to be the copy now from Zero. 2 divas on the field. 3, in fact, when you count the fact there's 2.
This is a replay. This is the rerun from earlier tonight. Yeah, because I mean these matches happen at like 4 in the morning my time.
In the middle of the melee, Vega falls, which means no more healing, and Zero hasn't done enough on this Echo copy at all. Twisted Minds are still in effect. Infected, demeched, and 20 seconds left. There might not be another fight.
And because Astro gets the boot too, I mean, Astro 60% to another.
Also,
Rush is gonna be up
and
in
Twisted
10
Minds
seconds
kind
here
of
on the
holding
Bodega.
like crazy right
Gonna go
now.
for the cat, try to get the touch. You see the very
Just
aggressive
W-keying their
hold here for Twisted
spawn.
Minds, trying to find any of these players streaming back.
I checked TikTok chatters and all I saw was one guy say, "You make the game look hard to play." I'm watching pro play, like literally the best players in the game, and it's like, like I said, it's just people's unwanted spawns.
Minds will deny Team Liquid from the full-on sweep. No hero ban, no problem. TM are back.
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm Twisted Minds after this one, I might start hitting an emote. I might start hitting an emote on Liquid, losing the ban. Coming into the series, into the map, down 2-0, then record, I mean, not quite record cap, but full tap there for Iceball in a very quick fashion, and then a first hold dominantly as well. I might just hit an emote if I was Twisted Mind.
What a tough game. I mean, again, Liquid even went to the counters. Credit to Jwoo as well, bringing out the flyer. Bit of a rare pick in current meta, even previous meta, as far as a very niche hero, only played by a few heroes at the who plays at the professional level. This guy on the screen right here, he copped 2 player swaps on the other side just to deal with the fact that there was a fire.
I don't have like a strong favorite for these, to be honest with you.
The Vendetta when, well, you got to do something against Safari, and Vendetta has no real gameplay against Safari at all.
Is Karq still in
you
here?
have
Yo,
both
are you
an
hopping
Echo
on today?
And a Diva coming through from Liquid, and it wasn't
Mr.
enough.
Q?
The fact that Jwoo
Of the
was
car?
repeatedly winning against Zera in the skies when Echo counters Farah in the skies is a huge
Mr. Q
problem.
of the car,
As
are you
Source
still here?
has to figure this out now for Liquid. We'll see what the next map is after this.
I don't think he's here. He said he'd be down to play ranked with you if you're staying up 12 hours. Okay. Yeah, we can play some ranked tonight. Yo! Our evening with the Big 10 gift. Oh, there he is. Sup, dude? Thank you, Big 10 gifted. Appreciate you the Big 10 gifties. Getting real close to that 9,500 subs number. God damn. Appreciate you. You're lurking with a yes? Okay, sounds good. What time are you getting on? Because I don't know how much longer is left on this match, and then there's a show match, and then there's something else. Yeah, after the replay. Yeah, when it's over. You're editing? Ooh, what are you cooking?
Nice, guys.
Myth bussies. Ooh. Wait, for one character or all characters? Wait, oh, I got React content. Let's go. Oh, all in one. Wait, really? You're gonna do all in one? Oh, you're going for that watch time. Oh. Anything interesting going on in the world today? I feel like I've been shut out from the world the last, like, week.
Exciting turnaround for Twisted Minds. 2 maps
Emong
down.
tweet dropped. Rare footage.
First step in achieving that one, done in stunning fashion. This is what I'm talking about. The Diva ban is gone. TVNT gets to put on the pilot boots again, flying into trees, shutting down what was the biggest threat on Team Liquid, and now Team Liquid are the ones that need to find answers.
After a loss like that, it's definitely going to have any team reeling currently, despite the advantage they had going into that map. But for Liquid, still have opportunities, of course, to close out this series, regain a little bit of composure.
That's sweet.
Pretty good spirits over here, which, I mean, I would be after a win like that. And TVNT, you put this guy on the Diva, he is a difference maker. And we talked about it previously. We've seen it before, even last year. What a player here for this squad. Just seems so incredibly dominant on that hero in particular.
Now you start to look towards what is remaining in the hero, or rather the map pool. Has to be Escort next. When you consider the Escort options, ground game is good. Havana, good. Shimbali, good. Avoiding Gibraltar, probably the name of the game here for
Gino, thank you, the Prime. Appreciate it.
Drag this one to a ground tank battle. Likely TVNT will try and still play that Diva. We know that Infected is good at the Sigma. So Havana, which is a great Sigma map, could be the right call and the right choice here for Team Liquid. This would be the best way to prevent TVNT from finding the same level of success that he found in the last map.
Not that long of a pause between the two.
As we do in fact have Havana. Once we get to map 5, remember, it is mandatory dominant from both teams. So even if Twisted Minds get to map 5, which is
any pros on controller, not in Overwatch, no.
Consider the fact that TVNT will not be able to play Diva on that final map. So TM have their work cut out for them still. The job is not yet done.
I think another also hidden angle of danger, as well as we get to some of these escort maps, especially with the long sight lines, is that Vega, RuPaul, very flexible backline. And look, yeah, they're going to ban the Lucio, which I love, because Vega loves not having to play Lucio. Regardless of the Vega Ajax beams, I do think he's a player that has a lot of flexibility comparatively.
Any primers in chat
I like the idea of banning the Lucio, removing the
Exiling
Lucio
once
from Twisted Minds, and forcing a potentially slower double flex.
I think they should have banned Sigma here. Twisted Minds may have misstepped a little bit. Zarya is not the tank. I mean, when you look at what Team Liquid are basically showing you, If the Lucio ban comes in, it means that Vega and RuPaul are going to play double flex support. You know there's probably going to be a Vega Wu Yang in there. RuPaul might even be on the Ana. Could be on the Alari. Could be a Bap in play. Simple is going to be good on those heroes. Funny Astro, the only hero that
only 2 bans each, because that's just how the pro play works. And this is they both get 1 ban, and it's 1 per role.
Zarya, I don't think it's going to be a necessary factor here. Infected, in my mind, was always
New
going to play
Warframe
Sigma.
coming soon with a new story mission and a new Warframe coming in March. Yeah, I still have to play more Warframe. I just haven't had time. But I don't think Warframe's a game that like I have to like grind to keep up with. I can like come and go as I need to, you know.
Potentially some very impactful hero bans here for Havana. Liquid, I think, coming out a bit ahead, like you were talking about with this ban. However, no Zarya on the field is still nice because it can make sure that TVNT is able to force this diva without much fear. But obviously Sigma, like we were talking about earlier, making his way here onto the field for Liquid, for Infected.
The real difference to talk about here is that Vega's not going to be the double flex support. The Brig here, just to make sure that TVNT struggles a little bit more. If you really are considering that TVNT will stay on the diva as he has, having the Brig for the whip shot, having the capability to put a little bit of CC on the TVNT will slow the gameplay of Twisted down, as well as the fact that there is no Lucio. If Funny Astro wants to play for speed and Twisted Minds want to speed engage, Juno is the next best option.
Zero using the dash to get away instead of choosing not to fight.
Yeah, we actually probably should talk about that, Retro. I feel like it takes worse. It takes so long for like I played those Warframe missions like 3 weeks ago or more. Like, I think it shouldn't take that long for them to get to posting. But like that's something we should talk about off stream, anyways. We gotta figure something out for that.
Slightly onto the high ground as Quartz's angle is superior to anything that Tree can find at the moment. And as the damage comes through on both sides, we're looking at where the ultimates are. Nicely, but TVNT still makes it into the high ground. Now he has a back angle, an off angle, up against the players on the side of Liquid.
Yo, Batsing in 3 months. Appreciated.
The TVNT with the back angle of Doom, one could say, but unfortunately no one's going down. Jaywu though, I think also, I mean, Jaywu was finding that very important limb now. Jaywu staying alive here. No nano up for RuPaul just yet, and there's so much point pressure right here for Twisted Minds. They have to get the contest.
They got a cap. Quartz is just done. Tree, who was the last player there that could contest, and TVNT will now get the cleanup kill on towards Vega. Team Liquid, a very slow start. Mind you, that Team Liquid the entire way through as we get into this poor situation, they were just losing map control, losing portions of the map bit by bit, piece by piece, and the real estate being gobbled up by Twisted Minds as Team Liquid just get forced out of the A point entirely.
Official in Prime.
Pause gonna be coming out.
Super quest in Prime.
Twisted Mind still with TVNT.
Dude, what's with all the pauses this series? This series has been so long.
Once again, Vega having a bit of a mic issue. This is the second Vega mic issue so far this series, so they're silencing him. They're silencing my boy. Let him speak. Now
so yeah, Team Liquid's losing all their momentum.
Listen and learn. As Brigida probably didn't bring as it slowed things down. I mean, has to make TVNT a little bit more careful. RuPaul being on Ana, I mean, I did say this was likely going to be the case. However, consider that Diva is great into Ana. Ana can get all of her utility and the healing completely eaten away by the D Matrix if TVNT is on point, and I think he's on point.
Listen, that's all well and good. Do you see RuPaul take control there? Do you see him come in so dominant, take control of his support duos?
Did he frame log Vega there? By
he absolutely. You just know, you know, when you want to listen and learn when a main support is speaking, but Vega will be listening when RuPaul is talking to him, and I love the dynamic we're seeing it play here.
Today will be the last day of OWCS. It's going to be a while.
A little bit of care me happening here. It's not just for healing in game; it's for tech healing as well, but definitely still back to the game at hand.
Okay, so check this out.
All right, back in. Been so many pauses this series, though.
Nano targets just yet. Infected, he's gonna have a flux as well. This might end up just being a dry nano onto Zero to enable him to maybe get into the back line, because otherwise Team Liquid don't really have any initiation tools yet.
And with no boops and no speed boost here outside of the ring for Funny Astro, they're really reliant on the Suzu, and that's a good anti there onto Jaywu.
Just going to use the nano on to Infected to push him forward and allow him to take some space back from Twisted Minds. TM largely respecting that despite using their own Kitsune rush. And now losing a little bit of space, but once Vega goes down at Jewu, they can now re-aggress and look for attention onto the back line.
What's up, thing, Prime?
Hiding away slightly.
Hemong has been freed.
To push.
I think he enjoyed his long streams this week, in a way.
Doesn't have those packs for the heal. Infected likely going to need to save the Flux for the Blade here, potentially, because they don't have a Lamp, they don't have a Suzu. The ult bank is really rough here for Liquid.
Jewu in first, looking for 2 targets. Disrupt the shot and the Flux
doesn't hit.
Used here to try and slow him down. The Flux, though, did prevent the Blade from connecting. However, TNT finds Infected on the backline. Zero now, the opportunity to maybe carry the day. He's going to have to do it, but he's got no teammates. It's him versus the world, and the world is winning because Twisted Minds have already capped. Where is he is a great question. On the wrong side of the point, and now he's back in spawn.
I would love to see what happened with the Blade there. It looks like they were chasing Simple and some of the other players outside of the point. And they were just completely off that point there, and then the orbital ray goes down for Funny Astro, so it was a very easily handed cap for Twisted Minds. And now Liquid, they're going to have the overclock. They're 70% to a nano, but Twisted Minds continuing another great pace here for Havana. No answers from Liquid just yet. Again, for this D.Va comp and the aggression that's coming to play here for Twisted Minds.
It's just a speed run so far. I mean, this is a great time bank so far for Twisted Minds.
He's in 50k viewers, crazy work. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for him.
Looking for this OC.
I know, I mean, I'll leak. I don't care. He won't get mad. From our conversations over the last year, you know, he's been very high on Overwatch the entire time. Even in the times where it doesn't look that good. I'm not saying he's full copium. Like, he's got, like, we've got our complaints. Like, even he's got his complaints. Like, not saying he will ever voice them publicly, but he's got his complaints. But he's always hoped for the best. I mean, we both have. But also, like, he's had times where he's like, no, like, this will turn around. And I've been like, nah, I don't know if that will, actually. And it has. Will it stay that way? I don't know. I'm still not as optimistic as he is. But it's nice to see that for all of his dedication, it is rewarded.
Limited presence currently.
I think it's definitely deserved.
To lock down the background, or the back line rather, as the rush used for Simple. TVNT in zero though, gonna find Quartz. That's a very important pick.
Big purple on the back line there. Simple gets caught. TVNT still hurting from that, and Funny Astro might not have enough healing to have Twisted Minds continue playing this fight. So finally a reset required for TM, and I think Liquid, a much needed breath of air.
About 3 minutes here in the bank. Bomb gonna be up, Blade about to be up as well for Twisted Minds. Liquid though, probably going to wait for a Nano Blade for this fight. They're going to have the Flux as well. But with a rally, they don't have to worry about using it here to peel for Jewu, to peel against Jewu, rather, with the Blade. So a lot more in the bank for Liquid currently, in a very strong defensive position. As Twisted Mind's going to come up here for like a test.
Some cooldowns though. RuPaul used the Bionair. We'll be up very soon. Jewu looking for the angle on the Blade. You caught it, Nano Blade, as Liquid are looking forward to a lot of ultimates here. Zero in the lead, looking for the backliner. Force has slid away, so he's going to have to deal with somebody else. Funny Astro gone, but Tree also gone on the opposite end, and Jewu doesn't even have a Nano. 4-4, Rally still running for Vega, as the orbital ray runs out for Funny Astro. Twisted Mind still looking to fight this one through. Funny Astro coming back on a cat right now, but it seems to have slowed down. TM waiting for backup.
And Liquid still just playing it a little slow, not able to find anyone just yet, but the ults get traded. Bomb still up, Simple though with the rush, so likely Twisted Minds gonna play a little poke, hope to find a pick, and if they don't, just commit with the rush. But TVNT in so deep.
And Infected, nothing to do there to unfortunately be able to save Vega. Infected down now as well. TVNT's got a remix, so he's fine. Payload pushing on through. Liquid it down to
you got me back in Overwatch. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. It's good for now. See you in like 2 months when you tell me to go fuck myself.
Somewhere as Jewu annihilates RuPaul, denying anything further coming through from Team Liquid. I'll be honest though, Team Liquid did drag the timer down, but 1:52 on the clock is still quite a lot for Havana.
And also a troubling trend still, again, is the response to the TVNT D.Va, right? You said like, oh, we'll play Sigma here. I just don't feel like Infected Sigma has had any presence.
Yeah, in 2 months when the viewership goes down, you'll be on to the next money siphon. I'm probably not playing actually in like 2 days from now. So nice try, buddy.
Isn't stopped.
I'm going on fucking vacation. When I get back, I'm gonna probably play some Rivals, and I'm gonna continue Warframe, and I'm gonna continue Quarantine Zone, and I'm gonna continue playing all the things that I want to play, because I play whatever the fuck I want these days. I'm not a slave to streaming one singular game anymore. And I know that probably absolutely tears at your core. But unfortunately, it is what it is.
Where it doesn't seem like anything that Twisted Minds, or rather Team Liquid,
I get to be a free bird.
At all. You mentioned it. Infector's not even looking in the right direction. He doesn't even realize that Vega is basically already dead by the time that Infector's turn around. Vega's gone. The utility, I'm not too sure if it was even there. Maybe the
also the guy that said money siphon, like that means anything.
He's biding his time, waiting for that moment, but he strikes with such ferocity.
You know what?
It's crazy how
maybe when it gets a little warmer, I'll trade in the Corvette for a Z06 just for that guy.
Definitely need to see a little bit more coming out here from Liquid. Zero still putting up some solid numbers when possible, but even Twisted Minds just playing the split so well versus those Nano Blades, making sure they're not losing anyone to it. Tree try to get a little cheeky pick with the Widow. Not gonna find
how are you so angry? You spend the entire day abusing the basically. So wait. So are you telling me Emong was abusing the basically V-bots when the guy had the biggest week he's ever had, like recently? He was getting like 60,000 viewers yesterday. Would you say that guy is abusing the view-bot system, or is just people want drops and he's streaming for it? You wouldn't say that because you're a bitch ass and you don't have any. You don't stand on anything. You just want to argue. You just want to be an angry teenager on the internet. Go the fuck outside, buddy. I'd say go hang out with your friends. It's a Sunday, but we all know that ain't. You don't got any of those.
How do you stop TVNT right now? Because it doesn't look like it's possible.
And right there, that was really a comedy of errors, though, because he sees that Zira takes that Genji duel, doesn't get the mini, has to back up, and RuPaul drops the TP, uses that to get close, and then is caught because there's no TP anymore. Zero had already backed up.
That's tough, buddy.
And then TVD just sees those two players there on the flank, goes in. So a bit of a mistake there on Liquid's part as well. TVD just capitalizing on it. And Tree trying to find the rail for sending one on the high ground.
But by the way, look how fast TVNT reacts. As soon as Infected sends the rock, TVNT presses the go button.
Wait, was his name Mad Mauled IRL? Oh damn, he at least he's self-aware. I didn't even realize that.
Combat this Steven. In fact, he's in trouble now. He needs to make sure he doesn't go down. TVNT all over the map, working with Jay on the sidelines as well.
At least they're self-aware.
Once more, Funny Astro adding himself into the kill feed as well. And this is just a cleanup once again. Liquid are so slow to move up and do anything. At least Jay will.
Can all of you bots check in and type 1, please? I mean, TVNT is true. I gotta make sure the bots get paid.
Shark in the water right now.
Not to overstep, but why respond? Because this is my stream. This is my home. I stream on a normal day, like on a normal day, right? Like let's say I'm streaming Rivals, right? I don't get like this might sound insane to you, but I don't get nearly as I get like one maybe crazy person a day, at most. Like one genuine crazy person a day. When I stream Overwatch, it's hundreds. And I just wanted to let them know they're not welcome. They don't feel. I don't want them to feel welcome. I'm not going to pretend that they're welcome. I'm going to tell them to go fuck themselves every single time. If it's just one dude, one off, like whatever. But in Overwatch specifically, they're everywhere. It is what it is. I'm here because I want to be here. I'm playing because I want to play it. I'm watching because I want to watch it. That said, though, if there's anyone that is lurking behind him that thinks the same way, you ain't welcome. It is what it is. You know?
And what a fight there from Zero.
I just want him to know.
I mean, gets the reflect on.
I want it to be super well known.
The orbital ray has the blade ready, position himself properly to clean up.
They're rage baiting. Rage baiting is just something that, like, listen, I'm about to be 30. Do you understand what they called rage baiting 10 years ago? They called it just jokes, just kidding. It's what teenagers use to say stupid shit on the internet or say stupid shit and then be able to get out of it and not have the consequence or be like, oh, I just wanted to say it and limit test you. Like, that's literally what teenagers do. Like, it's like scientifically proven that the whole point of teenagers rebelling is basically trying to figure out what consequences will happen to them.
And they needed a hero moment. That means they actually had to have a hero moment. There was no.
That's what quote unquote rage baiting is. It's just being able to try to get out of it after you say it. Like, so it's not they're baiting, like they genuinely believe it. They just want to be able to back out of it after by saying it's rage.
You want to see him get some rock, build a flux.
Yeah, we used to call it trolling, but it's not even trolling because like a lot of people that are trolling, like they do kind of like they don't actually believe it. They don't like fully mean it. They just want to get a rise out of you. But they do actually genuinely believe it.
I don't think he got anyone.
Some low HP on the side of Twisted.
So it is what it is.
It's actually Zero that dies regardless of the HP bars of Twisted. So Team Liquid are the ones that are slowing down a little bit, waiting for respawn.
now with that pick. Liquid have to play it slow. 2 minutes here on the bank. Orbital Ray being built up
Also,
here
is
fast,
Liquid kind of trolling right now? Like, I feel like they're kind of choking this a little bit.
and now they can play for the rush here, potentially. They know that the booster, there's some cool that's been used here.
Zero in trouble here. Suzu being used.
Yeah, but some people are dumbasses. I think most people are dumbasses. Sorry, that's not true. Most of the people you see yapping are dumbasses. You gotta remember, we were never meant to have the village idiots be able to communicate. You know, every village had an idiot. Like, you know what I mean? They had the village idiot. Now they can all congregate. It's called the internet.
The heals to Vega keeping Infected alive. The Mega Pack gonna be grabbed.
You know, it just depends which village idiot you are. Like, we're the village. Some of us are village idiots because, like, we're just stupid. We just run around and laugh and just say stupid shit. Some village idiots are just like trying to burn the whole place down. You know.
TVNT now has a remake available. That'll be powerful. Tree instantly defensive matrix. Look at TVNT. He wants Tree bad, but TVNT is taking a bit too much damage here. And in the meantime, Infected.
Did he back away? Wait, he actually got out. Oh, he had a bomb.
4 versus 4. TVNT blows Zero up. That's going to be an extra kill in the favor of Twisted Minds. And time is running out.
Yeah, turn this as the village idiots into an army. Yeah.
A couple more resets.
Like, I think, like, if I actually had to give you a legitimate
stagger occurring, it's gonna be brutal, guaranteeing there's only one
potential issue Overwatch has long term.
Flux will be up. They do not want to lose anyone else here, though. They have to be
like, if you are a new player trying to get into this game, don't. Like, genuinely don't. Like, if you've never played the game, you will not be given any grace to learn. You will not be given any grace to do anything. Everyone thinks that they're literally a pro player. Everyone's GM in this game. Everyone's champion.
Gets another,
everyone just wants to argue.
They're gonna have to get the touch.
Holy ult.
They have to get a touch here. They need to get to the point.
Rock doesn't hit anything. Really slow heroes here. Tree going Tracer. 3 seconds left. Who's gonna get that touch? Barely a Zero. Not gonna quite get it. Delete it before he can make the final touch happen. And TVNT.
It's like League and Marvel Rivals. Don't put those two together. League, yes, absolutely. But do you really want your game to be like League of Legends? Be honest with me.
It wasn't enough. You would think.
Do you want your game to actually be like League of Legends?
Should put enough pressure onto TVNT's Diva, but you'd be wrong.
Because, like, everyone knows that League isn't a friendly, like, a new player friendly game. How many people want to go play League of Legends if they're not already playing it?
And TVNT, like I said, a shark in the water, just finding pick after pick after pick, the positioning perfect, cover any damage, moving as a unit in 2 with JWoo. This is a 2-man squad.
There is Rivals, to be honest. Stop the cap. Rivals is arguably one of the friendliest competitive games you could ever get into. Like how easy it is to get into. Like, thinking Rivals has a hard line to get into is fucking insane. That is not bias. Rivals has easily the lowest skill floor to get into. What do you mean? Dude, you can literally climb with a negative win rate, guys. You can climb in Rivals with a negative fucking win rate. What are you smoking? How many of you guys are actually Rivals players or not just Overwatch people talking? Rivals players are much ruder? That's not true. Overwatch has 2 things. I've been playing every day for the last 6 days, 12 hours a day. I have had 1 game, I think, where it was not a negative interaction. It's either silence, or people are angry. Rivals is 50-50. You got 50% of the time angry, slurs, whatever the fuck. The other 50% are people just wanting to try hard and win, but they're not like that. They're not actually mean. I've actually had a lot of decent interactions in Rivals. And if you're saying that, when was the last time you played? Because if that's like 6+ months ago, I agree with you. If you're talking recently, I don't know. EU might be okay. EU might be different. EU just built different though. I'm talking NA. In my experience, NA is a lot nicer actually. I talked to Boger about that recently, and Boger was like, "Oh, 100%. I love playing on NA." No, I when was the last time you played Rivals? because I guarantee the only thing that keeps Overwatch players from not spamming shit is the report system. Real talk. That is literally the only thing that keeps it from happening. I can show him in 20 months. Yeah, I think you guys are huffing copium though. If you think Rivals is a hard game to get into, like genuinely huffing copium. I could teach a monkey with no thumbs how to play Rivals and get to gold. And like, there's goods and bads for both of that. You know what I mean? Like, there's goods and bads for Overwatch there. There's goods and bads for Rivals there. But like, you know, someone say Rivals is too accessible. Maybe, but like, I was just saying, like, because I was just talking about how, you know, Overwatch is a hard game to get into as a new player, and like, it genuinely might not be possible for you. And there was people that were just fighting back. It's like, no, it's very beginner friendly. Adam, thank you, Prime.
The second map 5 in our second semifinals of the day here for preseason boot camp in OWCS.
But either way, though,
the 2026 season is really kicking off now. Really close games here, super competitive series, and now the decided.
Get punished for dumb stuff a lot more in Overwatch compared to Rivals. You can get punished in Overwatch for standing in the front line as a tank. Like, you don't even have to walk forward. You can just stand there and you will die. There's a lot more sustain in Rivals, so like, tank can do tank things. Also, with an open queue format and not 5v5, you have typically 2 tanks, and so they can kind of work together, right? So it's like, you know, like you have at least someone else that's with you sometimes. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, in Overwatch, it's kind of advantageous in ranked and like solo play, like quick play or whatever, to like just shoot the tank the entire time, right? So like, it is way more advantageous to do that in Overwatch than it is in Rivals, right? Like, shooting tanks in Rivals actually just feeds support charge. It doesn't really mean a whole lot in Overwatch, because you actually get less support charge off them, you know? I'd rather have 5 games of silent people than 5 games of people saying toxic stuff in your face. But like, that's the thing though, not every game of Rivals is toxic. Like, don't get me wrong, 6 months ago, absolutely. The last few months, not really. It's actually chilled out a little bit, because Rivals did get a little bit more strict with its report system. Not by a lot, but just a little bit. That said though, I just don't know where the insane notion is that Overwatch is not toxic and Rivals is toxic has really come from. And like, because I believed it. I really believed it too. But then I started playing more Overwatch again. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? The only thing that holds people back in Overwatch is the report system. Because people know if you say something in Overwatch, you're going to get reported. Nobody said that? Bullshit. Bullshit. You're going to tell me people haven't said that Overwatch is a much friendlier, nicer community than Rivals? Bullshit. I call the fattest bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Disproportionately here.
Nobody said that.
I mean, you have to be a well-rounded player. You have to be.
I think they're two sides of the same player base.
You have to be able to deliver on a multitude of heroes in this meta. For this particular game, this particular meta, Dominant is one of those heroes, mandatory by nature, map number 5, and
it's Vega. Look at his face. Look at his face.
Just join the. Don't join the groups on Facebook. That's where all the toxicity is. Bro, Facebook a different breed.
He's looking towards the admin.
Paused again.
What's going on?
Whatever. Dude, so I have a Facebook page now? Bro, people will be out there with their whole ass face, first name, last name, picture of their family.
Listen to the ranked demons. We've been asking for the game to be more comp, and they keep giving us so slop.
Because it's not the way to go. Being more competitive is going to kill that game. You can't go more competitive. That game is more casual, and they should lean into that. And to be honest with you, that's why their player base. That's why the player count on Rivals is still really high and has not dropped. If they went hardcore competitive, it would drop. I hate to say it to you, competitive players are the biggest bitches in every video game. And I say that as someone who is a competitive player. Competitive players, you can do everything under the sun for them. They will still turn on you. They will turn on you in a heartbeat because they can't even agree on what is strong. They will turn on you instantly. Casual players will always show up for content. They'll show up for fun. You don't turn your back on them because if they don't want to show up anymore, they just won't. Competitive players will show up no matter what. They're just going to bitch the entire time. So you can't make the game more competitive. It won't work.
It is actual being on your...
Actually, fun fact about Overwatch right now. So I follow like lots of people on Overwatch because like just for over the years I just still have such lots of people. The way Twitter algorithms work is like you follow someone, then they follow someone else if they like their tweets, whatever, it shows your tweets. So I get to see like a lot of like people from Overwatch that like I don't even follow, I don't really know them, but like I just know they're hardcore Overwatch players. A lot of them hate this current patch that just came out. They hated it. And some of the bigger people actually hated it when it first released. Some of those have changed their tune. Some of them have now said it's good. But when it first dropped, they hated it. And they said it was ruining the game and that all this content, it's all unbalanced and it's shit and the cat is so dog shit. It's just doesn't fit the game, blah, 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 blah. Like they genuinely don't want their game to do well. They genuinely don't. And that's the people that want to be listened to.
There they are. There's our crowd.
Have dealt with that more so, and now you're having the reverse situation where Team Liquid...
Overwatch players just crybabies? No, that would be the same thing in Rivals. Like, there's competitive Rivals players that are the same exact way.
A huge amount of pressure.
It's not just Overwatch. Matt's a million thing in Prime. I'll next thing in 12 months.
Right now for Twisted Minds, I mean, they have to
it's just really the comp players in general.
Coming into this because they just had some, I would say, tough circumstances themselves heading to this reverse sweep. And without a doubt, Avril, I mean, regardless of the outcome of this series, you still have to walk away from this being TMNT is such a difference maker for this team. And the strength of D.Va, in particular, just the power of that mobility and the burst damage is incredibly strong here. Even though some of the players may be having slightly quieter performances in particular ports like we've talked about. And then for Liquid... You looked at the comps, you talk about the Vendetta here for Zira, and you wonder, is there going to be any changes in the backline potentially again, or are we just going to try to mirror this?
Are they sitting on fucking plastic lawn chairs? Yeah, they are.
You just want to play Lucio Kiri, but I could see Vega theoretically making a swap to maybe empower the flank a bit more. But on a map like Coliseum, you really do want to have that speed boost available, but Cat is
front row and they're covering their faces. Honestly. Wait, genuine question. Do you guys know why they cover their faces?
Over to cast to really make it work. Because the ultimate really not providing enough value considering the
it's a cultural thing. Do you guys know?
I think the choice is clear on that one. Which one will have a higher chance of delivering you a win? But let's lock into
so, to my knowledge, it's a cultural thing where it's like they don't want to take away attention from the players or from the on-stage talent. So by covering their faces, it's like they don't want to, like they're trying to give the maximum attention to the event and the eventees, like the people that are on stage or playing in this case, the gamers. They don't want to take away from them. So like anytime you'll see it, men, women, doesn't matter. Like you'll always see if like they show the crowd, a lot of people like cover their face or stuff like that.
Liquid still looking for something around the sides of the map, and Quartz will just eat a bunch of damage as he explores that same area himself. Again, a risk for Zero.
That's at least how it was explained to me.
Certainly something that's going to be difficult for team to deal with since they don't have anything that can really attack the sky unless Quartz is really sharp on his aim, specifically against Zero. Just slow going in the first minute here before we get either a pick or somebody gets an ult.
Yeah, exactly right. And so much of the ebb and flow currently is just, can they force a recall or a shift out from the DPS Twisted Minds so Zero can get a little bit more aggressive? Twisted Minds trying to take this space here, knowing they have a bit stronger on the ground game with Drew on the Tracer currently. Is Zero still looking to find anyone here? Just poking around the flanks. Portal's being built up.
Couple supposed to get popped into the wall, and now finally that's going to be collected upon TVNT low HP. The Twisted Minds starting to buckle under the pressure here as Quartz is the only one to actually get a return kill. Team Liquid strike first blood and multiple more bloods here, so we'll start to get some meters on Cap.
Liquid showing some life.
Got a little dicey there for a second with the aggression, but good finds for Liquid here. 5 ults about to be up for Liquid as well. It was a really long fight. As the pause comes out again here.
Everyone's looking at Vega.
And they're looking at Vega.
Sometimes when you
It's
guys
gonna be Vega.
encounter a
Look at
different
him,
culture,
look at him.
you
They're
guys
looking
get
at
so
Vega.
angry.
It's Vega's mic. They don't. Something. He knows something. They don't want it to come out. I don't know what it is, but something. Vega knows something that they don't want the world to know. Because it is a mic issue again here for Vega. Honestly, can't they just yell at each other? Let's just have them yell at each other across the desk.
These pauses are crazy, though.
Loud in there as well. You can only imagine how hard it might be to hear things, but I mean, I don't think any of them understand Korean, so it's not like they'll get any info from Korean casters. But either case, alrighty, well, we're resuming the game. I don't know if the mic problem got fixed or not, but we're getting back into it. I think Liquid just briefly getting an advantage on the meter. It's already half HP, by the way. Funny Asher might have to think about ulting here. It's infected. Already sending the Panopticon through it.
Nice, Henry.
Look at this team Liquid looking like they have a major advantage. They will send that one home, continue this push, and TM not really getting much in response.
Nice push.
You're definitely starting to see a bit TVT being off. Diva here.
People holding the prime.
Feel a bit more comfortable on the dominant. Also, as a clarification, apparently it wasn't a Vega mic issue. They just had some a miscommunication apparently. So Vega baiting us there just a little bit.
They had a miscommunication because they couldn't hear him clearly.
Yeah, that must be it. But the retake that's going to be happening here for Twisted Minds. Advantage right now for Liquid, still holding on to 3 ults. Azura getting to the back line here, putting some pressure down. Okay, he's looking for something, gets the copy onto the dominant. Now triple dominant.
Holy fucking ults.
Finally gets to use his Panopticon. Not too sure if he really hit too many targets with that one, but it's good enough for course to at least get the kill onto Infected. Simple delivers a little bit more tree falls as well, and finally Twisted Minds before team.
Ooh, he doesn't get the kill on him.
Heavily on the map.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Meterage on board.
Still, ults being invested across the board for both squads here, so
finally goes down. Goes down a little late.
With that, considering that you already have the advantage. It's going to be a pretty neutral fight here. Respawners coming back.
I'm new to Overwatch, and I find Vendetta fun and a lot of fun. But the way Overwatch players talk about her feels crazy to me. Yeah, you're getting a little bit of a taste of when people have just finished playing against a really, really strong character. They act a little crazy.
Even team making sure his part of the map is covered.
I came from TikTok. The stream there kept shutting down and saying can't watch this live on TikTok. So I guess they hate something about it. What do you mean it kept saying you can't watch this live on TikTok?
Slight player advantage here might just be enough for Twisted Minds to push on further, threaten the cap.
What does that even mean? It might be because I'm watching OWCS, so technically I'm watching a Twitch screen, so it might be shadow banning it. I might just turn it off and then turn it back on when I'm playing the game again, because it's just otherwise just useless. Because like TikTok doesn't want you to try to like pull people, like viewers away from the platform. So like for example, if I show my YouTube on screen even for like a frame, the bot, the AI that like tracks the platform will immediately flag it.
Down into the dumps, and well, so far it's only RuPaul being dumped away. TNT follows through 99 to Panopticon. A little bit of a shame there for Twisted Minds, and Jay was getting work done.
If I load the stream, it will freeze in 3 seconds and scroll to the next live from another other creator with that notice. Really?
Which means even if TM loses fight, they got
really?
the job done, but it looks like they're actually
I'm just gonna turn TikTok off then, and I'll turn it back on whenever we get to actually playing games again, because it's just not worth the rebroadcast.
Wanted to fall off after the Panopticon, but Jay would just uses that chaos, the mobility, the damage of Tracer, all that flexibility that you have.
I'm telling you, in 32 months, I mean, no skin off my back. I don't even want to stream fucking.
Not having the second checkpoint, the ults are going to be building up here.
On TikTok.
Look at the bank here. It's a very strong position to be in.
Here we go. Stronger still because the Katrina rushes. RuPaul nearly dies there but stays alive. TNT, Funny Ash
my rival chat bans are getting crazy. I got banned yesterday because my teammates swore. Is anyone talking about this? Wait, where's that guy earlier that was talking about rivals being super toxic? And I said that no, like it's not been that bad because rivals starting to crack down on bans. Where is that guy? Yo, case and proof just walked in.
Both still holding on to ults as well. Twisted Minds.
Yo, AVNT. Thank you, Prime. Case in point just walked in. Where did that guy go?
Took them a little while to come back out.
Yo, are you still here?
Maybe a bit of a summoning ritual there.
I don't really play Hazard, sorry. Thank you for the super chat on the YouTube side.
Good at these brawl comps when the chaos breaks down, making the right macro plays. And Sports gonna pop the ult.
Good repulsor though, Infected alleviating pressure. Quartz forced back on out, looking for further targets, and RuPaul finds out exactly what Quartz is talking about.
Prime.
TVNT, so in the front lines, Vega
is falling
down as the payload continues moving forward. One kill from Infected is going to actually make somewhat of a difference.
Why do you keep streaming on TikTok? You say you hate it. Honestly, I like it when it's not Overwatch.
I'm new to WoW and I'm not familiar with WoW meta, but I haven't seen her much when I watch high-elo players play. How strong is she actually?
That'll limit so Liquid can be really aggressive here for the recontest.
Who?
But TVT
Who's her?
just pushing forward, finding Vega off that damage.
Who's her though?
Damage, being very strong, and Liquid, they really haven't taken a lot of position off that limb. They need to be taking more space here, ideally, especially when the laser on the field.
Brother, TVT has to get out of this situation. He has to consider it at least. But maybe he's not the one in trouble. Maybe Infected's the one in trouble because the players with Twisted Minds that they need to reinforce have simply returned now. And now TM, 90% onto Panopticon, waiting for the heals to come under.
May? How strong is May?
Get back up in there.
In ranked, probably pretty decent. In this, she hasn't gotten played at all.
We have 127 minutes and counting. Team Liquid are in real trouble.
I don't think she's that strong.
And additionally, Simple's gonna
You could probably get away with in ranked though.
Panopticon goes out. No one gets caught. No one gets down. TVT aggressing now. This could be the full cap.
That was kind of evil.
Liquid can't afford to lose too many more. TM need a few plays to die here for TL to have any chance of saving the map, because otherwise Twisted Minds, they're just going to deliver this one all the way into Liquid's home. Stab through the heart, and Liquid are going to fall to pieces. Twisted Minds, still the defending world champions, still now going to the grand finals to take the very first title of 2026.
Liquid, unfortunately, doing a bit of a phase of matter change there and solidifying that EMEA is still on top comparatively as of right now.
All right, they're going to go to Showmatch and stuff like that, and also probably Yap for a while, so I'm going to load back into the game. And play a couple rounds. Big reverse sweep, though. Yo, hello? Catherine the Cow with the big $100 super chat. Yo, you're crazy. Sup? Hello, Flats. Hello. Sup? Thank you for the big $100 super chat. Appreciate you. You're crazy. Much love, man. W super chat. That's massive. Deli was taken. Thank you for the 200 as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, I got... Well, they're going to play that show match, too. I don't know how long it's going to take for the show match. Maybe I could play like one ranked game or something. If I even can get in. Is Overwatch down? JK, not down. Wait, how do I do? I thought I could.
Yippee.
Chat, isn't there a way to stream on TikTok with the chat off? How do you do that? Bro, what? Wait, what's going on? Yo, Kevin the Cat, thank you for the big membership as well. Appreciate the big dono and the membership back to back. Dark Bonkers, thank you for 5 months. Mango, thank you for 2 months. Devin, thank you for the Prime. Total, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Check the YouTube. Wait, that's a Grandmaster. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, isn't that the joke one? Wait, that's the joke tier. Wait, hello? Yo? Brother, what? That when I made it, and I made it years ago. When I made my tiers years ago, I made like normal sub tiers, and then there was one that was like the $500 tier or something like that. Yo, thank you so much for the big fucking membership on the YouTube side. Yo, W. Catherine, appreciate you. Holy shit. Hello? I forgot that was even there. I forgot that was even still a thing. I've never seen it before. Holy shit. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to turn off chat for TikTok, because I think there is. I don't even know. It's just dog shit 95% of the time. I don't want to tab over and deal with it. I can't find it. Oh, is it this? Oh, I can do that.
Anyone else not able to get into a game?
Oh, I can just do this too. Aha! You can do that. Aha! Wait, you guys try to make it work. Nyrad thinking the prime, by the way. King Vigorous thinking the prime. Celia thinking the prime. Just a little toxic did tier 1. And Sneebly thinking the prime. Appreciate it. Hold on. I don't think it worked. I think it turns off. Wait, that's actually a thing. Are we learning? I think we are learning. Okay, I think it's gonna be it. Chat, I think I got time for one comp game. I'm gonna run it. Hello? Actually, no, I don't. Do I have time? No, I don't. No, I don't have time. I'm gonna troll if I end up queuing one. I'm not gonna be back in time. Hello? Do you have to click on the... Oh, the whole game's lagging. Hello? Yo, what's going on? Why is it so slow? Is it me? Oh, the game's lagging like crazy.
Someone needs to build this.
Oh no, practice range feels okay. Okay, I love how I look over and someone said they're lagging too. Yeah. No, I'm lagging. My internet also sucks. So it's like a combination of my internet sucks and the game is lagging, or the servers are lagging. Wait, chat, can one of you guys go over from TikTok or from Twitch to try to work on TikTok really quick and see if you can comment? I don't know if I did the thing right. I'm curious. It just says straight up, no, you can't. What does the message say for you? It says comments on TikToks are turned off. Wait, is it all my videos or just the live? Can you guys check if it's just the live or if it's all the Like videos? It's just the live, right? Oh, okay. That's good to know that that is an option. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Hang on, let me see if this works. I don't know if I can change it mid. Oh, can I change it midstream? I can. Okay. All right, try now. I turned it back on, but I changed a different setting.
5, 4, 3.
I need someone who specifically doesn't follow my TikTok to try to go make it work. I will not feel offended if you don't follow it.
All that promise.
Can I get a YouTube or a Twitch chatter to has an account that they don't follow me on TikTok on to go and try to comment on the TikTok live? Oh, what the?
Hey, it's getting closer.
She'll win down. Got an ult. I will see. Okay.
We can stop them pushing. Join us. I've gotten back up from worse.
You don't follow on TikTok and you can comment on the live? Why the fuck is that setting even there?
They've taken the lead. Let's take it back.
Wait, hang on. Wait. It lets you. Wait, hang on. Yo, hang on. Someone on someone on Twitch, tell me what your comment is. Like, type like, I don't know, you type something, type in a TikTok, and then tell me what you typed on Twitch. I think it's not showing up. I think everyone else can't see it. Because you guys are saying you can, but then none of them are. But they're not appearing. And I wonder if you guys can see each other's. You just typed "I'm testing." I didn't see an "I'm testing."
Robots pushing things along.
Wait, TikTok chatters, did you guys see someone type "I'm testing" a couple seconds ago? No.
Enemy here.
Wait, what? It's a filter for me only then. What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. It's a filter for me. What? Dude, that platform is so fucking cooked. Why are the chat filters client side only? Holy aim, Batman. Why would it only filter for me? That is such a dog shit UI.
I'll adapt. I always do. Sigma present. The barrier appears.
So for those who don't know, right? I've basically been trying to figure out how to deal with like, cause I just hit the tab over and just deal with dog shit 95% of the time, especially during the Overwatch streams. Ooh, can't touch this. Ooh, can't touch this. Ooh, can't touch this. And so I was trying to put a filter on, and it said I could, and I did. But it's only for me. So like you guys all see it, so you guys still see all the dog shit. Where'd that guy go? How you feeling about the new heroes? I think they're all cool in their own ways. Well, I want to tab out and check it again. Mr. Frog in the prime. Yeah, but if somebody comes in and starts spamming like some fucking racist shit or something like that, like every other chatter is gonna have to deal with seeing it. The only person not gonna see it's me, and so like someone's gonna be like, dude, someone ban that guy, and I'm gonna be like, what do you mean, ban who? And they're gonna be like, what? What are you talking about, that guy? You know?
Over there. Over there. Watch for that sniper. Watch out for the enemy.
Why me? Constantly me. And nobody shot him. Your mods gonna see them? What mods? Rainbow Bear, thanks 2 months.
Hey, we all make mistakes.
Come on now.
Desperate measures.
Enemy in sight.
Enemy forward spawn deactivated.
Taking care of targeting hostile.
Meteor strike. Help me out. Raji's got my back.
Enemy in sight.
Your target sun is sharp over day.
Shield on us. Let's see how long.
Holy fucking shit. That guy just doesn't die. I also, like, I'm shooting Nerf darts on this character, but I think it's really, really sad. We're just a few days into the season, and, like, there's 2 people in the whole lobby that are playing new characters. Other than, like, I mean, the cat is one of them. So, like, the cat is, like, arguably the best one.
60 seconds.
Push bots on the move.
Enemy in sight. Targeting hostile. Keep an eye out.
Please, you know what the first days were like? Yeah, I remember, like, people playing them for, like, the first day, and then throughout the first day, people were already swapping off.
30 seconds.
It's not even been a week.
Enemy in sight. Watch here. Eyes on a target.
The flame of my soul.
Enemy forward spawn.
Keep an eye out.
10 seconds.
Watch your back. Little Mason, let's make some progress.
The fuck?
My ultimate is charged.
This is our last chance. Don't leave the robot side. Immortality field deployed.
Oh, I'm not my lamp anymore. The lamp died.
Meteor strike.
I kind of wish I had the hit scan shot for that.
Stay on them. We need that robot.
I like Emery. Me too, but he just feels weaker than like Ashe, Sojourn, Cass. All of those, you know?
Play of the game.
Alright, let me see if I can adjust these settings again one more time. Let me do this. Hello? I didn't ask for it to keep me again. Oh, they're starting the thing anyways. Okay, well, we watch OWCS. I'll play with the TikTok settings, see what happens.
Well, he swapped the position. He's not sitting in the same spot. It's now that's going to be in that spot. But hopefully that's not the cursed position to be in. Vega, who was, man, if Liquid won, I think Vega probably would have been player of the match for that one. So
yeah, it's kind of what I mean, though. Like, I'm looking at TikTok chat right now, and some guy's like, oh my god, this guy used to be top 500. He can't win a single game. Like, we're playing quick play, running around in circles, waiting for the next matches to start.
Capabilities we've seen from players
it's just dog shit 95% of the time. That's why no streamer even wants to use the platform anymore. So I'm trying to figure out a good way to use it, but it just hides stuff from myself.
And second to
what does this mean?
Playtime, well, it has to be Jetpack Cat.
100% Jetpack Cat has really transformed the landscape a bit, and having a hero with that much mobility and utility is very, very strong. Definitely a little bit behind Domina here, but we're going to be getting into the show match now. Team Neon versus Team Meow. And Avril, I know that this is going to be really informing my opinion, I think, moving forward about how I feel about Jetpack Cat.
They can carry each other's battles off. This is going to get really wild when the ultimate starts showing up.
Oh, it will. It's going to be like a
by the way,
meteor shower.
How are you even going to hit the opponent when they're permanently in the air? Right?
I mean, that is a really good question, but I mean,
dude, this looks like a space battle. This looks like a sci-fi space battle.
I was actually going to say it looks like my porch when I put up a light, an LED light. All the gnats.
Oh, right. Not all the neighborhood cats, all the feral cats in your neighborhood don't show up like this.
Okay, so I'm going to turn this off.
No, I mean, well, the gnats do, which sounds like cats. Really, the current question, I mean, look at the dog fight happening here. We have a bit of a distance. I'm expecting here to see some coordination. I mean, look at the space battle occurring in the air right now.
That's what I'm saying.
This is going to be very interesting.
It's looking like the opening of Star Wars Episode 3, you know what I'm saying? Just Anakin, get in there, please. They're trying to go for some of these melees as well. We're looking feisty now.
And a secondary problem, too, is that they have to deal the damage and then somehow commit and finish the damage before it's healed by the...
And everyone can heal each other and themselves. So
and there's an
there's like no difference.
As well. There's also an
Why is this thing like this?
Right there. They commit on the Vega. They're trying to find someone. They aren't going to get it just yet.
The first kill might just win because we might run out of time. Genuinely, there's 8 minutes 30 left. If no one kills each other, there it is. Bliss got fixed, so that's probably it. That might be the GG's.
Trades occurring here. Vega though with another Vega on the cat again, being the hero. Fixa gonna go back and this time looking pretty good for Team Meow. Team Meow 4-1 now versus Team.
All right, I'm gonna turn it back on when we go back to playing. But OWCS gets shadow banned, so I'm not gonna keep this up.
First ult's coming on Chio. Dude, Chio, he's the best of this here. I don't know what it is. Fix's got Chio down there, so maybe I lied.
Caster curse. Cat curse.
Just did that.
It's a cat curse right there. As you see, bit of a strafing action going on right now. Team Nian trying to back on up. Get boosters loaded.
Dude, everyone's spamming the
gonna go down.
What is happening to bro?
He has cat scratch fever, perhaps. He's got some cat scratch fever. Losing his mind a little bit. We could really do with some Flight of the Valkyries being played over this.
I want to see someone else.
Really
I want to see what happens with someone else. Is it even possible to land on somebody in the sky?
Dude, they're all just fighting out in the middle of nowhere. This is wild.
I mean, you would have to hit them theoretically like directly on their body, right? Or does it have to only be the ground? I guess that's the question here. I believe you could do it. See damage here. Pressure
serious.
Coming out. The ebb and flow, the yin and yang of Team Nian, Team Meow.
If they all come and say 3, 2, 1 ult, and they all 5 ult at the same time, surely you get one player hit.
So just a broadside, like a pirate ship. You just release the cannon, release the cannon. Everyone goes out. Backing up here. There's the pressure. The ult's going. 1, 2, 3. What's happening? Everyone's hitting the ground.
The fuck just happened? Hello?
We see people going off the map now, but Team Meow still with the man advantage, with the kill advantage here. 7-2 for Team Meow. A little under 6, or really 7 minutes.
Imagine hating this just little cat, dude. How do you hate this little buddy?
9-3. All right, we might actually find the 15 kills. I was a little bit worried that we were just going to stalemate the entire thing. We're moving this battle indoors now. This is getting a little crazy. We're not just doing these outdoor space battles anymore. The healing is so pretty insane. Imagine calming this. Get the cat. Get the cat one. Oh, well.
Get the cat. Get the cat. That cat.
A lot of them out there.
That cat over there.
Not the
Get
other
him.
one.
Okay, he's low. Oh, he's
Quit ending TikTok Live? No, I don't think I will.
It's definitely the focus fire. I mean, a challenge in this situation. As Vega getting a little bit of pressure, has to back on up. And you have to wonder, Is someone gonna land the mid arrow? That's really what I want to know. Will someone be able to do it?
That should be like the golden snitch. You should just be able to win the whole thing if you do
just
that.
Just auto win. Yeah, auto win if you do it. The trade's going out there, Chiomaka. We're back indoors. The Cats. We're having a ball. There's the old Linksa. Gonna find him. Surely. There it is. Fix the down.
Damn, that was kind of cinema.
Oh, it's not looking good as Maka falls off the map, reducing the number of limbs that Team Young has, unfortunately. So bringing him down just a tad.
Still on 11. So see if that ends up being something at all. I don't know if they actually dropped the number down. I think it was at 11 and they're still at 11. They gave an extra kill.
It might as well be 6, right?
This should be a game mode.
Am I right? 5'11 might as well be 6 foot.
The difference is being made up maybe slowly. Maybe I'm lying here.
Oh, they got him 3v1. They're chasing them down.
We just went to 6, 12, and 13. Lep got 2 out of nowhere. That's pretty wild.
Team Meow. I mean, the momentum's in there. It's all here. Right now, right Meow. Team Meow has a bit of the lead. Is maintaining that lead. Nearly double the limbs here for Team Niang. Ults are going to be up. Going to be available.
No, I have no desire to try any fighting games right now.
As the battle of the airborne cats continues.
Imagine if we did this on Horizon Lunar Colony. We could really have a space battle.
Oh, that could be. That would be excellent. That would be very excellent. As FD God, they're going to find Maka.
Last kill. One more. Yeah, I'll need a single more.
There it is.
Stand by Sith,
trying to find one more here for Team Meow.
Oh!
Getting low. Vega down. Can they find it? They need something.
Literally a reposition ult coming through from Slate. I mean, Team Yang, blue team is slowly working their way up. They just can't make any mistakes. Vega's low, taken down by Maka.
I'm gonna be honest, Vega, this you can't choke again. Vega, we can't have a reverse sweep here. In the jetpack cat team deathmatch.
This will be it. This will be the end. Surely, people getting dragged away by the ultimates. Left is low as well. Left down, 10 to 14.
Wait, they're coming back.
One more. They genuinely need one more. What is happening?
Please. I mean, actually, they just need one. They just
wait, they're coming back.
It can't happen to Vega again here. It can't happen to him again, Avril. They have to find it. Just find their one.
They got a 3-2-1-1 cat.
Who's gonna ult?
They're still looking. They're waiting. They're playing it safe. They're playing it very carefully here, Avril.
I'm weirdly invested now. I wasn't sure about this to start with, but right now, there's only one kill left to go through. I'm quite interested. Everyone's playing super safe now. I mean, Team Yang has to. They can't afford to have anybody overextend.
I mean, Vega has to be feeling the pressure. I mean, also, I guess to be fair, there's the DSG players as well. You see here, poking around the side. Ult still going to be up. Left getting a little low here. It's a battle of patience. It's a battle of wits currently. The damage can be healed instantaneously. The movement through the sky. Less than 3 minutes remaining.
And I guess if the time runs out, right, like surely the team that has more kills just gets it by default.
Yeah, Team Meow playing it really slowly, perhaps, just to play. Advantage. One ult out.
Oh, there it is.
Return ults. Return ults.
To the ground.
Did anyone even get caught by that? It doesn't look like
it. This is like the epitome of pro Overwatch. Everyone's just like so patient doing nothing.
Pressure. No, dude, that was close.
Vegas will hold on to roll. Bliss, rather. Maybe a couple more for Team Niang. About to be 2 minutes here in the
Prime.
The dog fighting, or rather the cat fighting, continue. No one going down though.
No one's even really getting that low. It's only when someone sort of tries to go a little bit too deep to maybe use the Burt. I mean, the Pokes just healed up. FD God went down to 1, but no one can commit.
They're assuming the formation here. Here's the aggression.
Marcus went to try to swipe somebody else. Hilarious.
It was definitely, I was looking for it. The poke's still happening. Less than 2 minutes remaining now. Team Meow, all they have to do is just not lose their advantage. Team Meow, perhaps taking the coward's way out here. Playing it safe. I mean, it's a smart way to do it, but I feel like it flies in the history of the sport, the 5v5 Jetpack Cat deathmatch.
Flies in the way of the sport is crazy.
Go deep here to find something before we run out of time.
What did you just turn in? What did you just tune into? Cinema.
Winning this one with a minute left to play through, just about. Left getting a little low.
They just need one kill. Literally a singular kill.
This one a little bit.
Do you think
they're going in? They're getting aggressive.
Do you think they, when we talk about the skill gap Could they have performed? Could Roshan have performed in the Team Meow versus Team Meow?
Brother, you were there in season 1. You could have been in this.
True, and I could perform. I could perform.
He also survived.
Wait a minute. Could be a
they get one.
Less than one remaining. They gotta get him. They gotta get him.
They didn't get the kill.
They fumbled their
Team Meow played it. Oh, they get another.
They get 2.
Nearly 30 seconds here.
They just need 2 kills.
Equalized. Do we just stalemate? What happens?
I don't know why we gotta play another. Of course,
This is,
we have to
oh
play
my
another.
god, this is Uncharted 2. We'll play another one with turning the healing completely off.
I don't think we can. I don't think we have the control over that call here.
They need 1 kill. They literally just need 1 kill.
Happening. Damage getting low. Team Meow playing clustered together. Strength in numbers. They don't want to lose a pick in the last.
Vega's alone.
Vega getting a little low. 5
They see him.
50 gone low. No stalemate. Team Meow just got to stay alive.
They tied! They tied in the last second!
What?
The draw!
They actually fought the draw! No, you gotta play again.
It's all scripted.
There's no way they actually fought the draw back. That's crazy.
Much earlier than they would have wanted as well, because day 1 feels like such a long time ago now. We've played through so many matches, and single elimination obviously means no opportunity for mistakes to be made, no draws in an actual series of gameplay, despite the draw in the first series on our first day of the Peps game. But good to see one last hurrah out of some of the eliminated players taking the stage once again, and looking forward to see how they all perform on their partner teams and such as we move forward into the 2026 OWCS season for all of them in their respective regions.
You think that's going to be on the Wikipedia profile? Gonna have this event on there? Probably not, but I hope so.
Drawing the Showmatch boot camp. We're going to draw this Showmatch to a close now, take a quick break, come back with the grand finals.
We'll show them a trick or two.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Supernova ready! Greetings, Earthlings! Come closer. I won't bite.
Boom! I'm feeling it!
Prove your skill.
I'm in the groove!
Be uplifted!
Incredibile.
Victory is at hand.
That will annoy it! Nice try!
F it up!
Magnifique.
How do I look? Oh,
Oh, yes. Yeah. All right.
The world has changed. A new enemy has risen.
The power of Talon, now under my control.
This is a fight we cannot lose.
The war is here.
Let's fight fire with fire. My training is over. Who wants to feel the heat? I do enjoy a hostile takeover.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Can't live without me? I'm getting into this.
Anyone can make a difference.
The choice is yours. Resistance is pointless. Talon is everywhere.
Your divine support has arrived. I have landed among the stars. Whatever it takes,
Whatever it takes
victory.
will be ours.
Blazing a path. I am the Inferno.
Sup? You can't break free. Where are you going?
Domina has arrived.
Got you covered. Good shot, right?
Enemies coming in hot. Can someone heal me? Damn it! Oh!
Disgraceful.
Rise from the ashes!
Cámara.
Feeling warm yet? Such a bull.
Too easy.
Who's a pretty kitty? You are.
The fuck am I looking at?
As the final day comes to a conclusion, the stage is set yet again for the top 2 teams in the world to battle it out in the grand finals of the OWCS pre-season bootcamp in 2026. And I will here with Avast to bring you through the action for the final 2 teams here, Crazy Raccoon from Korea and defending world champions Twisted Minds.
And both these teams coming in at very opposite angles here of anticipation. Twisted Minds
I'm calling it too much.
Last year's OWCS Stockholm Grand Finals, coming in as a favorite to look very good at this event, actually win it. And Crazy Raccoon, oppositely, not looking as strong, especially from the scrims that were streamed before this, but continuing to be Lanimals, the Crazy Raccoons.
There is no more Overwatch League. This is Overwatch Esports now.
Just being
OWCS.
Absolutely dominant, flexible, having the star power across the board here. And now with these 2 teams meeting in the Grand Finals, I think we're going to be in for a very good showing.
Much like their names suggest as well, Twisted Minds playing out of their minds when they're at their best. We've seen some hiccups in the first couple of maps in that Team Liquid series. And now their opponent is changing from North Americans to a top Korean squad in Crazy Raccoon. First up, it's going to be Heesang on the Flex DPS.
And Heesang has been really just a silent carry at times for this team. Like a very underrated player still, despite how dominant he's been, how crucial he's been for success. He's on the tracer, off the tracer. Really fantastic player across the board for them.
A player that's been stable on the lineup for a very long time now. You want to talk about
well, VP Rivals and VP Overwatch are very different.
Player of all time in pro esports for OW, it's Lip.
There's not much you have to say about Lip because he's made his actions speak louder than words. And like you said, he's the most winningest player. He continues to be someone that will just pull out wins for Crazy Raccoon when we least expect it. And just someone you always have to be scared of. He's in the server.
You got the MVP in Dallas in 2024 when they won that first major title all the way back then. And now in 2026, still with the team, a veteran.
Sending Josh will be able to appear on my Overwatch account because it's bugged. Apparently the emergency maintenance is tonight.
You know, we talked a lot about Crazy Raccoon and the flexibility they bring, and jumping is obviously central to that. The ball demon himself, being able to flex across the board, even showing us some dominate here at this event. Essential to their success as a team across a variety of metas.
Jim's partner in crime, also in tank. You got a player that's been by Jimbin's side on the same team for so many years. I believe this is actually the 6th year running together. Max on the off tanks, backing up Crazy Raccoon.
And Max really that, you know, yin to the yang there for Junbin, filling out that hero pool and being someone that they can rely on to just take over those off tank roles and really be kind of that linchpin for them so they can play pretty much every comp.
Former 2023 world champion from Florida Mayhem, Chorong takes the stage, one of the best supports in the entire world, only rivaled by Chio. Let's see if he can retain that title.
And Chorong, I think someone that I got to work with personally in the 2023 Mayhem, and really a very mechanically talented and gifted support player, and also one of the few that can flex across.
Why am I the only pleb that's has OWCS drops that's actually streaming OWCS?
Finally, newest player on the team joining.
Oh, JK Warren is too, actually.
He's got big shoes to fill indeed, but there's one man to do it, Vigilante, previously on T1 and even further back in 2024. He also used to be on Twisted Minds.
And Vigilante, I think a lot of pressure on his shoulders to fill, like you said, that gap left by Shu. And he's been putting on a fantastic performance. I think people forget just how good Vigilante has been on T1 and previously in general as a player. And I know, you know, it's like, oh, Ana players when it comes, you can't replace Shu, but Vigilante is a very, very good potential fit to fit that Ana gap in the overall flex support role. for Crazy Raccoon.
Starting lineup here featuring Junbin, who played the majority of that last semifinal match versus Falcons as well. Typically, he has been starting out
I think that's your one. And Ronan still thinking prime.
Subbed in from 2 onwards, and
most of them do it at midnight, but we were specifically told to still watch the rerun either way. Like Iman watched it at midnight, and he was still watching it the rerun.
For map 1.
And that's about what we've expected so far. Because remember, map 1, we've already seen that with my favorites played, but now we have Twisted Minds coming up here, Avril. I mean, Jayru, a new addition to this squad, I think you could agree, has been integral to their success so far.
Yeah, formerly of Virtus Pro, Jayru, we just saw in that last semi-final controlling the game, coming up big when it matters. He's been on the up and up in the EMEA regions, finding his new home, and it seems like his new home is on a winning roster. See who the rest of his teammates are. Of course, you'll be familiar with him. It's Quartz himself, Emperor Quartz, top hit scan in the world. Of course, defending.
This is the rerun of the OWCS today. Yeah.
Is there a better hit scan?
Well, because we have OWCS drops, they asked that we watch it.
And Quartz, I think, having a bit of a quieter event here, but overall, when you talk about a player that has simply dominated his role, winning OWCS 125, Quartz is someone you can think of. And I hope to see him come back a little bit to form here for the grand finals in particular.
Being captain, coach, an in-game leader, UB working behind the scenes and sometimes in front of it as well. Critical for Twisted Minds' 2025 championship run. Now, sitting back, letting his team win while he still calls the shots from behind.
And UB obviously not as present for this event, like you were talking about, but still very integral to their success previously in the previous year. Still acting as kind of that captain/coach role for them. You can't discount what he might be doing behind the scenes currently.
And in the front of the lines, spearheading the entire team, back-to-back player of the match yesterday and today, bringing the series.
Team CM or Team CR here? I'm not like really heavily on any team, to be honest.
TVNT, nothing else to say other than the monster currently on the Diva, making people have conversations currently about like maybe Diva needs to be nerfed, solely because of how dominant TVNT has been on this hero recently. Absolutely the reason that Twisted Minds have made it so far in this event.
Former Gladiators player Funny Astro taking the stage now, finding his mark on this squad of Twisted Minds, joining his other former
Gladiators. Oh my god, that's a long time ago.
There's one guy that can do it, it's him.
And Astro, I mean,
dude, it literally feels like a lifetime ago when there was the
first 3-year contract, I believe,
Gladiators. Holy shit.
A staple of EMEA, a really talented support player, and
I'm gonna PAX this year. I don't know. We'll see.
Lucio gods when it comes to the mechanics on that hero, and it's expended zero pool a little bit here for Twisted Minds as well.
And it really is just that simple for simple. Coming in on flex support here, another defending world champion on Twisted Minds, finding his home on this team after being largely overlooked for the longest time. No more underrating of Simple. He is simply the best.
And you talk about his performance at OWCS playing off Stockholm, but also this event has been probably the second best player behind TVNT overall, bringing so much impact on the Kiriko in particular, Simple being very crucial to their success.
As UB gives his team the much needed encouragement. Get into map number 1. Don't discount the fact that in the longest series there is always a chance that maybe UB comes on in. We've seen it before. Could even be a map 7 sub, and could be anything that you wouldn't necessarily expect, but what we can expect at least for map 1, as we are going to be playing once more the guaranteed all 5 season 1 new heroes as a mandatory requirement. Jay will be starting again.
And we've seen both these teams obviously playing on this. And it's interesting because I would argue to a degree that both of these teams now, both Crazy Raccoon and Twisted Minds, have probably struggled the most comparatively in this all-new hero lineup, and just not feeling as comfortable at times utilizing some of those meta-defining heroes throughout the rest of the series. But now they're both here in the finals because of their grasp of just playing their style and having incredible firepower across the board.
Really proving that they are the best among their region as well. I mean, Crazy Raccoon had to get past Falcons to get here. Twisted Minds once again taking T1 down. And you have the defending world champion Twisted Minds versus Crazy Raccoon, who are the one team that you would have thought would have had a championship by now. And they get to face the king. We're going to start out with, once more, a 1 versus 1 death match between 2 of our players in each of our teams in the 1 versus 1. Picking one of the new heroes from Season 1 to duel out with, and then the winner of that 1v1 will get to decide the map for their team for map 1.
Excited to see them match up here again. In particular, Quartz has been on the Imra, and I would love to see Quartz have a bit more impact as he learns that hero. Here's the one
Cats love everything prime.
Start. And really just these squads, I think, so interesting across the board. Like I said, where they
Scourify, I think it's your one.
Feel that confident perhaps on these newer heroes.
Other than Strange and Mag, learn Cap. Have fun.
To their style and having just incredible talent. They're here in the grand finals, and we've already seen the impact of some of these newer heroes coming through. But even then, even with that, those meta-defining aspects, you still have these teams like Crazy Raccoon and Twisted Minds that are able to just play the way they want to. And I think that's kind of the beauty of Overwatch to a degree, is that you can have new heroes that do switch up the meta, and you can still just play the style you want to play.
I think we do have some distinct styles here as well. Obviously, it does depend a lot upon what the tank situation on Crazy Raccoon is going to look like, but the style inherently changes if you have Maxin instead of Jumbin, and vice versa. I mean, we got to see the Rhine on Esperansa. It didn't end up working out.
Oh shit! Chat, give me 2 minutes. I know this is starting in a second, but my merch samples just came in. I want to go see
that
them.
again coming through, especially not against Twisted Minds, who watch that one and will be prepared for any possible shenanigans that do arrive. But Twisted Minds, their identity has evolved as well. I mean, people were calling this team potentially just a Sim one-trick team at one stage, and UB's not even in the lineup currently in the starting roster. They're winning with Jwoo. They're playing complete non-symmetric comps. So this Twisted Mind squad has evolved through and through to prove that they are still a top team in the entire world, maybe the best team in the entire world, regardless of what comp they're playing. And the 1v1 is going to be Chorong, Funny Astro.
All right, both supports coming out, so likely going to be seeing a support duel as well. But obviously, it's not guaranteed. And this is, I mean, really, when we've summarized these teams, just Astro, Chorong, 2 of the best players mechanically in their role in the world. And it is going to be, again, the Jetpack Cat we just saw in the show match. And now we're going to see the 1v1.
Cats. Now we're down to 2 cats.
Yeah, now we have 2. Just 2 cats.
Well, at least you don't have cats healing each other with nobody going down. Giving me PTSD of certain other moments in games that Funny Astro is being very sneaky here. Cats do enjoy hiding under things. Like, this is a crazy place to take a fight as well, by the way, because someone could touch the bottom and it'd be all over.
Chorong does not know where he's at.
This is reminding me of the first cat duel we had on day 1, where I think it was Lep was just hiding inside the point itself.
Chorong
FD got on the side looking.
I mean, he has to know something's up here, right? He has to know that Astro is doing something very cheeky currently. Both of them just playing the waiting game.
We gotta unlock the point. We gotta unlock the point so somebody can cap. Otherwise, the stall is just gonna be crazy.
Now, just it's not. We would say it's a cat and mouse game, but it's more of a cat and cat game. And I do think that this is just a battle of patience and wits. Who has been watching more short-form content between these 2 players? Whose attention span is more cooked currently? And right now, it's looking like it might be Chorong. Looking like it might be Chorong currently.
I mean, the time's running out. The point. I don't know what happens when time runs out, by the way. What happens when the time runs out? We're about to find out.
I mean, he has to know. There's only one place he could be. There's only one place he could be, and now it's danger close. You could fall into the pit. Chorong recognizing that, and the fight's on.
Chorong taking indoors, forcing Funny Astro to come and address him. This might just come down to a single all-in fight with the claws out as well. Chorong wants it, but he got punished. Funny Astro ready for it. Nice Twisted Minds. We'll take away the 1v1 and we'll get the map choice for map 1.
You see, he just said so easy. He literally, Astro just said so easy there after camping underneath the platform there. Actual European ranked player in the flesh. This is the most EMEA ranked moment you've ever seen. Right there is doing ridiculous cheese, then dropping so easy in the 1v1.
The mind games have started. But of course, the first map in a much longer series. I mean, it'll set the stage for obviously getting the point on the board. However, I think when you're looking at just to reiterate what the format is now for the grand finals, BO7 best of 7, or in other words, first to 4 if there are any draws. You have a lot more room to potentially lose maps and still make that comeback happen. So the first map with the mandatory heroes, it is what it is, and I think given that it's a perfect mirror match, it's not really going to suit any team more than the other. This is just going to be a very even matchup in terms of the strength of the teams, I feel.
Yeah, I definitely feel, though, considering that so much of the driving force for Twisted Minds has been TVNT, and he hasn't looked incredible on the Domina. He's looked solid, but I think that is by far more of a negative factor for them than it is for Crazy Raccoon.
The one additional thing to consider here is because Busan's been picked, note that once we get past map 4 and we reset the map, well, typically in the past it's been, I'm going to get past map 5, but here we've combined push and flashpoint into the same map pool, which means 4 maps and then to a map 5 reset. If you want to go control again, Busan's gone. So if there was ever a world where a team had something extra they wanted to do on Busan with a normal team composition that wasn't a mandatory team composition, that might be impacted. I can't think of anything right now that would necessarily...
What do you want first?
Maybe back in the day, there used to be some ball comps with Soldier and stuff like that. Some old Florida Mayhem stuff.
Do you guys want the good news or the bad news first?
Right now, Busan first up.
The bad news?
One Korean talent going for Crazy Raccoon.
The bad news is that I chose this place for merch because they had bigger sizing. However, they don't have tall, which is what I take. So the shirts fit-ish, but they're a little short, too short for me to want to wear, unfortunately.
They just have that killer mindset, but Twisted Minds.
But
like we've talked about, previous winners.
The good news is
we feel confident currently in Twisted Minds.
The material wrong, of course, is straight up exactly what I wear.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It is the exact material that I currently wear.
We are of the same mind here.
Maybe even higher. Maybe 110%. Could be. We've gotten Preds right. We don't even know. We're right. Yeah.
So this is just the samples that we're waiting for them. These are just the samples. I don't have art commissioned or anything for it yet. I'm just trying to find a place that I like the shirts and like the colors and the sizings and all that stuff. But like, so I just use standard stuff, but it came out pretty good. It came out pretty good. This is just the inside, the tag. And then I just threw stuff on the front and the back. So like that's the back. This is the front. I just threw stuff on it just to have, like, as a placeholder, right? And then I could put, sorry, actually I lied. This is the front. This is the front, so that's the front pocket. That's the front pocket. And then the back. Did something big to see what it would come out and look like. It's pretty good quality. It's not like a press-on, iron-on. Like, it's on there. I might have to throw it in the washing machine just to see how it is. The only problem to do these were so statically charged, I had to run them down with a, what's it called? Like a dryer sheet. And then I got a different shirt, which is like more comfy, but it's not for me. Like the material feels a little different, but it looks better. Like the stuff looks better on it. And then the same thing. Actually, I didn't throw anything on the back. I threw something on the sleeves. So, chat, we have potential merch stuff here. Not those specifically, this is my samples, but we're getting a little closer to potentially doing some merch stuff. We're getting closer.
On this angle, find some damage. Twisted Mind's going to play on them. They're just going to play around the Mega Pack currently. Just wait for the point to unlock.
On the 4TM is once the point does
yeah, I ended up putting out like a Discord request or something. I'd like ping my Discord server or like a tweet or something when I'm ready.
And now the rest of the team trying to collapse on top of him. He's saying finds the opening first flood of the finals here. Twisted Mind trying to consolidate.
I'm trying to make sure it's available to as many people as possible. I'm trying to have as many inclusive sizes as I can get. It's gonna be difficult to do, but I'm looking into it. I'm trying.
Lands in kind of this hybrid place of, yes, they are a support, but a lot of their kit based around making a play, doing damage. scaling the aura based off the damage they do and the healing they do here. And Vigilante, I mean, honestly, on the Mizuki has been probably one of the more comfortable support players on this role, landing a lot of those mining chains here as Twisted Mind's looking to get the re-entry. Be pretty close to that double support ult soon.
Not close enough for Heesang, who falls very early. Quartz traded, so 1 for 1.
Dude, this is a best of 7? Oh, Jesus, we might be here a while.
Rather, Junbin, Hammers out of the tournament. Junbin throws in the Nocticon, allowing Lip and the rest of his team to start collecting kills. Twisted Minds, nothing in response yet. Earlier ults from Crazy Raccoon and Funny Astro, even using his catnap to no avail.
And they're gonna get the stagger here too.
Kale's taking 2-1.
Stagger coming out of the TV.
The first map is required that they have to play the new characters.
Getting it early, especially allowing Chorong to just take a lot of pressure here onto the flanks. But you see these Jetpack Hat players doing as the ult comes out for Chorong, bringing in Simple. And Simple's gone, and we've seen sort of this evolution a bit of the Jetpack Hat ult of the Catnapper. Just pretty much mispositioning players and moving them into the bulk of the enemy team, allowing you to just get that easy limb.
Allowing Crazy Raccoon to get a fast reset against Twisted Minds as well, forcing him to wait a little bit longer for the respawns as time ticks away here in the percentage points up top. Crazy Raccoon still holding on to a plentiful amount of ultimates as Twisted Minds trying their best to catch up. Simple, super low HP, wouldn't want to get picked at Chorong as well. Similar fashion, don't want to get pre-fighted.
A lot of poke though, onto Chorong. Chorong very low, gonna go down actually. Chorong taking a little bit of too much poke there as Quartz gonna follow up off the damage. He's going down here, and Twisted Minds getting the limbs they need.
Funny Astro also down to 1 HP, but Twisted Minds, big punish of the Chorong allows him to recap the point and flip it without having to spend an ultimate. That is economically the best possible solution. Problem that Twisted Minds had, but still a lot of catch up, 23 to 92. Crazy Raccoon need 1 fight to flip it back around and win the first point.
The ult bank here very strong for both these squads. Chorong bringing in the Domina here to the flank. Quartz gonna pop that ult here for Imra. Trying to find anyone with the override protocol. Not gonna find anyone just yet. Crazy Raccoon just LOSing that.
Good dodging. Quartz didn't want to overcommit too far. Don't want to fly into the enemy's face. His Lip will be the one to try and put some shots into the enemy backline now. In a bit of an air duel at the moment against Twisted Minds, and all the ultimates now flying through from everybody at the same time.
Holy shit, everyone's pressing Q.
Pop that Sanctuary down. Funny Astro trying to get some damage onto Junbin, but largely Crazy Raccoon.
Yo, appreciate it.
Just can't hold on. Crazy Raccoon, 3 members low HP, but nobody goes down.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
found there.
It's got me interested to look back again.
Bit of engage. And Jumpin even getting dragged into main, not going down, has that passive for the Domina. No touch gonna happen here. Crazy Raccoon up 1-0 now on Busan here in our first map. And as a reminder, they are gonna be playing these 5 new heroes full time for this first map. And you just see Crazy Raccoon, the adaptability, how confident they are. The options to pounce as soon as they see an opening. There's a reason that they have been a top team for so long.
Now the consistency of Crazy Raccoon is something to be studied. Twisted Minds, see if they can have a little consistency themselves. They've now reached the heights that Crazy Raccoon themselves haven't even managed to reach themselves in terms of winning the World Championship. However, heavy is the crown here for Twisted Minds. This map 1, losing that first round. It's only the first of many. Once again, we'll drag our Dominers into the top middle. See who gets the early advantage here.
Watch for the Imres there. A lot of poke possible.
Okay.
Especially with that right.
Yo, the engineer, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Yo, appreciate you. Kale's taking the tier 1. Red Wolf taking the 4 gifted. Wait, I missed that earlier. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 4 gifted. Cogsworth taking the prime.
Looking to release some of the pressure.
Deep in on the tank at the moment, but Jaewoon has to be careful about his own life. Finally, the punish using repulses Junbin, pushing Jaewoon away.
U-botting Overwatch. Bro discovers drops.
As well, but it's a 2-for-2 trade. Quartz now going to try and even things out a little bit further, giving Twisted Minds the edge in this fight. Crazy Raccoon desperate to find anything to remain still competitive in the opening, but Quartz says no. The first cap goes Twisted.
I think that's 4 for Quartz there in that fight, and Quartz finally coming alive here a bit. What you expected to see from a player like him. Many were calling the best hit scan in the world after 2025. Now Crazy Raccoon looking to re-enter the point.
So Senfree.
Slight ult disadvantage here as Quartz just playing this very long off angle near the mini.
On the Astro looking towards ultimate, nearly there, but low HP. Could be problematic if he goes for it too early. Jwoo onto Heesang, no delay whatsoever. Chorong to fall next, and Twisted Minds are continuing the rampage, fight after fight, without having to use any ultimates either. 29% and counting on the actual cap itself.
3 months, let's go.
Might be a couple players left to stagger through, just Junbin burning away.
And then playing 3 months, appreciate it.
Need to back up. Don't want to get staggered. Need more.
I'm hearing new heroes because they're required to play new heroes on map 1.
Close to a 10 ult fight here. The dreaded 10 ult fight here. Because Raccoon's building up their bank. Funny Astro's doing a little bit of repositioning here on the flank.
Yeah,
I just saw on YouTube. Wanted to ask them when you review Rivals games. I don't review Rivals games first off. You play on PS4? Oh my god. Brother, your PS4 is probably struggling. PS4 Rivals is something different. That's a different game entirely.
Instant reset, you'd imagine.
But I also don't do that. Sorry, man.
And they tried to make it happen there from the flank. Use that mobility for Jetpack Cat, but immediately punished by Twisted Minds. Looking to equalize the rounds on Busan. Still no ults used for either squad here in this round. 80%.
That's a long streak with Emo. God damn. I respect it.
Crazy Raccoon looking to get any
That's like Crap's got like a 100+ streak at this point in this stream.
Jumping once again being brought along the edge.
10 ultimates, you said it earlier. 90% on board for Twisted Minds, but Vigilante falls simple again. There's been such a masterclass on that flex support. You called it a little bit earlier. Funny Astro looking for the pull. Not too successful for the time being. Strong largely trying to do the same thing. Panopticon used here, but Junbin falls anyway. TVNT still has that ultimate available, and no
just C9.
Chorong was literally right there.
That's tough.
But unfortunately, I think flying slightly too high to enable the touch.
And additionally, I mean, the Imre ult was being used, so they were up in the air. No contest possible.
You had a 3 streak.
Just
you
a
lost
bit of a
it.
Misplay, especially with Vigilante going down, so they
Scared
did
of
have the high
commitment.
sanctuary.
Scared of commitment.
Twisted Minds were going to play around that, mitigate the projectile value, and a bit of a C9.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. I think after this game chat, I think I gotta go poop. So I might be a few minutes.
For Busan. And despite what the score line is saying here, you see the limbs.
Hair thing the prime.
Strong
Appreciate it.
that first round performance. Twisted Minds bringing it back.
Seemed like a very Twisted Minds favorite type of fight anyway. They were largely ahead in terms of the cap itself. Would have required a big comeback from Crazy Raccoon.
Your job hates you? Wait, you're working again? That's good. I thought you were still
Fasters the rotation with
you know,
and Junbin to get themselves
employmentally challenged for a little bit.
Twisted Minds to reposition themselves.
Junbin wanting to pressure here. Maybe finds one on that back line.
Looks like hadn't been able to get a job for a little while because of the move.
Try to get this ignition on, get that damage onto TVNT, but they have to be worried about Quartz playing the off angle here. Looking for the headshot.
Could have been a good nade.
You're gonna find it.
Oh, Junbin will catch Quartz, who's got a little bit greedy there. Quartz really want to get Heesang down, and now Crazy Raccoon have the 5 versus 4.
I was trying to avoid the word job, okay?
That Quartz couldn't do at the start. 4 versus 4 TVNT. Make sure the numbers are even further in TM's favor. And despite Crazy Raccoon getting the initial cap, it does look like TM should be able to flip this one back in short order.
Strong though. That'll find one. Not going to be enough there with the man.
Their job for sure. Well, this is temporary and it's been like 8 months. Wait, it's a temp job that's been for 8 months?
For Quartz, but just bowing back, getting the cleanup here. And Opticon going to be pretty equal between both these teams. So maybe you're going to look to Chorong, try to open it up, get perhaps that early catnapper, just remove TVNT from the rest of his squad, especially knowing that the Sanctuary very far ahead.
Sorry. I was yeah, my bad.
Especially given the positioning here, not necessarily even dragging a player off the map, but perhaps just dragging them out of position towards their own team, he's saying. A bit of a duel happening over towards the side drum as the main drum, but the point is where the bulk of the action will take place. You talked about Panopticons, those are both online now, as well as a decent chunk of the support ult that's coming online, except for Vigilante. Junbin out first.
You okay.
Player out.
That makes sense.
Simple, and now suddenly Crazy Raccoon.
Our servers were, I think you have been having issues today.
It's looking Crazy Raccoon 3 versus 3. Junbin down is not great for Crazy Raccoon.
There's gonna be an emergency maintenance tonight.
Delivering them more. Course is giving them everything. And
TVNT kind of rolling.
And a beautiful anchor there from TVNT. You see that fall off the aggression from the Panopticon. Chorong going deep, finding Simple. So the Sanctuary not even built, not even used yet for that fight. But Quartz just played.
Please shout out my boyfriend for Valentine's name. His name is Jackson. Brother, it's the 15th. You're a little late.
Now Crazy Raccoon, they have to recontest. They're going to have a Sanctuary.
Brother, you are late. What'd you do?
Still,
Did you forget yesterday?
Strong position here.
It's a time zone thing? Nah, it's not true. I'm on the east coast of the U.S. It's 5:40 in the afternoon. There is nowhere in the world it is still the 14th.
Dodged out the entirety of the damage. Be popping his ultimate shortly here.
No, I said it yesterday. You didn't read it. I'm checking your logs.
He has a sanctuary nearby to use, but he's gone very aggressive, having TP back. Now for Twisted Minds, looking to see if
okay, you said the 13th.
Sort of ultimates that Crazy Raccoon are dropping into the fight.
You said the 13th. I'm gonna assume you were EU though. So maybe you're actually on. But your profile picture scares me, so I'm going to choose not to do that.
Jay will force first. Now Funny Ash and TVNT are both exceptionally low. 1-for-1 Trace, 3 versus 3 now. Jumbo and Vigilante, the only ones alive. 2 versus 2.
Junman looks like he's gonna go down here. He's holding on for dear life.
Oh my gosh, so
they can't get him actually.
Opcon here as well, getting the heals, jumping to Vigilante, trying to clutch it up.
Oh, they do actually clutch it.
And Vigilante, surviving the initial aggression, gets the Sanctuary up to keep them on the point, and it was a hair's breadth away from Jumpin going down here. So Crazy Raccoon gets the flip. They're gonna have ults available. TVNT holding on to the
It's James Harden. What do you mean it scares you? Look at James Harden's face in that. He looks like he's seen a ghost.
They had the cat after
I know it's James Harden. That's why I said hell no.
Someone take them into the mass of their team here. They just have to be worried about a flank.
James Harden in the year 2026.
Here comes TVNT. It's a catch on Jimbin, and nothing Jimbin can do about it. Churong and Vigilante don't have.
Yeah, the game is a little busted right now, Greg.
Mine is too. To clean the map. They're already on 99%. Crazy Raccoon just don't have the members alive, and Churong falls next. Overtime initiated. The wick burns down.
All right, they're not gonna make it back. All right, chat. I gotta go poop. I'm gonna be in a few minutes. Okay.
Secure the first map.
Yo, W Jackson. Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta go poop then. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Don't go away. You're still getting your drop.
Finals. Let's see if Crazy Raccoon can strike back after this break. now in the finals versus Crazy Raccoon, the first map being won by Twisted Minds is actually a huge relay for them.
Definitely gets them off on the right foot here. Blizzard World, Crazy Raccoon's pick, which has been a map that they've liked to play so far. They have good tools for this map, with Vigilante being able to play the Ana if they want to use the sight lines. Obviously, having Lip in the roster. But Twisted Minds would not say that they are lacking options either for this map. And Crazy Raccoon immediately also going for the Kiriko ban too, to try to force them to get off that Lucio Kiriko comp, maybe onto like a Lucio BAP, or just play a double slow flex support even.
Obviously a key hero for Simple to play, and you also know here, okay, let's address the elephant in the room. The fact that the D.Va ban is somewhere in the works is still going to be available to Crazy Raccoon at some point during this series. It will come out, but it will not come out on a map where Max is in. Wait for Jimbin to be in, then expect the possibility of a D.Va ban to come on through. So Coach Moon of Crazy Raccoon's got to be saving that one for just a little bit longer. Max and TVNT probably both want to look towards a D.Va here. Maybe again a Sigma for point 1, then a D.Va for the rest of it. TVNT probably D.Va the entire way through. But you have to talk about now also the fact that we're going to get a very, very, very early Vendetta ban coming on in. The only time you're going to be able to ban away the Vendetta. I don't think Crazy Raccoon are a massive Vendetta team, but Twisted Minds don't want to take the chance.
I think this is really well played from the coaching staff for Crazy Raccoon. Taking to the Blizzard World, removing the Kiriko here, leaving the D.Va ban for later in the series, putting them on a map where they know they have a bit of an advantage because of the Vigilante Chorong backline comparatively, that flexibility they have. I do think this is a really smart pick for Crazy Raccoon early to just save that D.Va ban for the right time here. And a lot of this matchup and what's so important for these teams is just the map picks here.
It's also a test to see, like, okay, we know TVNT is good. Let's put Max in. He's a good off-tank player. World class. How does Max now compare in a very similar matchup? And make no mistake, there will be a D.Va mirror at some point on Blizzard World. Max might start Sigma for point A, especially if he's on the defense side. But once you get to B, a swap is going to end up coming through. And so that's going to be the test. Crazy Raccoon want to test themselves to see if they can match up in that D.Va matchup. If they cannot, they're going to look for other options. They saw Jimbin waiting in the wings. But the problematic portion for TM is if Crazy Raccoon can actually match and beat TVNT and Twisted Minds on the D.Va comp, that is a huge problem for TM.
Yeah, if you're losing in your, what would be the favorite composition, that's a huge problem for them. But has to happen here as we get in the second map of the series. Twisted Minds versus Crazy Raccoon here, the grand finals for OWCS Boot Camp.
And found out in full force to back their team and Crazy Raccoon, but the Twisted Minds fans still out there as well, making sure that their boys in blue can retain that crown. In the first title of 2026, they won the last title of 2025, and they won that first one in 26 as well. Looking at the early compositions here, no surprise, TVNT on towards the D.Va straight away. Quartz on his Soj, Jwoo on the Tracer, Vendetta banned away. No Kiriko means we're just simply moving away from the entire Lucio Kiriko setup. No Lucio either. It's going to be Wooyoung and Break.
Yeah, so both of these teams, instead of even trying to force the Ana for Vigilante, knowing that TVNT probably going to be on that, is Quartz already finding the better of Lip. Here on this Brigitte, here on this Wooyoung, just playing for the flank fight entirely here. We're just trying to build a nano. And Max in a little deep. Might get demeched really late here.
We'll get staggered out as well, which is going to be a little bit problematic. Crazy Raccoon already suffering early on. Losing their tank is just a ton of HP. Pulled over into ult charge for the Twisted Mind side. And even a little bit of a chase here. There could be further deaths. Obviously, TM doesn't want to over chase. You can't afford to lose cores there. Got a little bit low. TM otherwise happy with that first 45 seconds.
I made it back.
Crazy Raccoon looking to get in here again. You don't want to lose him into the Quartz rail shot again. And what a time for Quartz to really come alive here for Twisted Minds is here for the grand finals. The Lip gonna answer that in return is now Crazy Raccoon gonna charge on in.
The last time with Jetpack Cat being possibly disabled from competitive, I can tell somebody fell for Twitter bait.
have Jay will touch the point every now and then to slow things down. There will be a recontest.
How'd it go?
It
went pretty decently.
Only barely making his way back.
Wasn't too bad.
If goes down at TVNT, numbers might be a bit more manageable for Twisted Minds, but Max is there with the save, which means Twisted Minds are in real trouble. Cap's gonna fall away. TM give it up.
Twitter is genuinely just misinformation simulator.
Good peel as well from Vigilante to keep Flip alive from TVNT trying to run at them, and that's the name of the game to a degree, is just making sure that TVNT can't throw that diva charge in with the micro missiles.
What did you name it? The poop?
One person, like it was
I didn't name it anything.
Here. Is it playing the offense? We charged up. The title blast going to be used from Astro.
Wants lit, but he's a little too. No, he's not. He's got to get him anyway. And Quartz as well. On to Heath and double DPS down.
Holy shit, dude! That combo is actually evil.
Last final kills. TMT has to be careful not to lose his own mech in this trade. Max,
dude, you just tracer, you ult the Wu Yang, or Wu Yang ults the tracer, and then you just fucking run at them, and then they just die.
And Twisted Minds knocking the pins down.
And Twisted Minds don't want to let them out of spawn here now. Off that pick, they really want to hold close. They want to make them fight for every bit of space here.
Everything you see on the internet is true. Abraham Lincoln, 1866. Yep. Why would people ever lie on the internet?
Still trying to get out of the spawn doors.
Jay Wu taking risk as well. Went down to 1 HP. Could have been a kill. Here comes the next Wu Young ultimate title blast onto the backline, but protected for a while until Heath comes in with a melee. You can't matrix through that one. 4 ultimates still available for Crazy Raccoon. TVNT in trouble in terms of HP, but Quartz wants to even the numbers. He won't be allowed to do so. Churong, far too vigilant, slams the shield in Quartz's face, and Twisted Minds are not going to be able to spawn camp any further.
Now Max going to lose the mech there, and the paw is going to come out.
You heard what?
For Crazy Raccoon. Churong, really good. The rally pop coming out in
well,
time.
Guess what? I stole Gus.
Out of the spawn doors.
I win.
The ult out. But with Max being out of the mech,
I heard I stole Gus.
A little unfortunate for the upcoming fight. He could just go for the recontest. He's close to the edge, but probably, I mean, he's not going to be in the fight if they do so. They have to give up any of their positioning. We're not quite sure what the pause is for
it's
here.
The Vega mic issue again. Watch.
Do you think so? This the curse setup, and the curse microphone. We actually do not know, but that would be a little bit funny, a little bit of thematic element.
Would it be funny, Astro?
It could be funny, Astro. Could be funny, Astro. Could be. And actually, it's going to be a monitor issue, supposedly, for Simple. It has been solved as well. We're getting a lot
intentional,
solving these, honestly. You know, we're getting reps for both the teams and the new meta and the new heroes, and reps for the admins.
Reps for the tech setup here. Lights go down. Transition through. Max resetting off the map. Getting his mech back into play.
Okay.
Twisted Minds waiting for that respawn to Jay Wu. This is where the diva really counts. It's the B point. Max so far has had a pretty good game on the diva, all things considered, but Lip is just elite at TVNT. Spots a bleeding, wounded animal, and you called him a shark. He'll get that meal that he so desires.
And that's just, I mean, unfortunately, that's just very aggressive, perhaps even poor positioning from Lip. You have to respect against a diva player like TVNT, where you can just run into you full force, drop the micro missiles. You don't have Max there to matrix for you either. That's the power of the diva here. You can just run down a DPS player or a support hero even. You don't have the peel. Scorch is playing on the off angle right now.
That's just long.
It is hard. It is hard to get out of. Actually, I probably should start it today, to be honest with you. It's been a little while.
Astro Max onto Simple. TM losing their backline. Jeru is trying to pulse this one, but Max is not going to allow it through. TM backing out. Crazy Raccoon. Incredibly good comeback after losing Lip.
Right now, Crazy Raccoon just trying to take the space for the picks. There's going to be double support available here for Twisted Minds as Lip. We're going to find anyone early.
A lot of low HP bars potentially. Jaywu went down to 1. TVNT is still below half, but Simple shield and green HP is eventually charging up Twisted Minds, getting them ready for the recontest. Simple falls, so no more rally. Max even gets back in the mech as well. Funny Astro self Wu Young bubbles for the title blast. He can maybe get a kill.
Wu Yang bubbles.
Things can still go TM's way. TVNT now with the self-destruct to slow things down. Barely gets back in the mech. He's saying going out of courts is giving Twisted Minds a new lease on life. At a meet to 79 is all that stands between Crazy
Holy
Raccoon
fucking
and the
ults.
capture, and a lot of forward pressure might just cause a C9 to happen.
There's W keying with Briggle. Like, what do you do? Oh, they just killed him.
Hopping off. And Twisted Minds saw 2 alive. Lip and Max, so the heroes of Crazy Raccoon are looking to be able to finish this cap eventually.
Maybe. I mean, the D-Mech here. Jwoo's here. Jwoo hits the stick. Actually, no, doesn't hit the stick.
He does hit the stick, but what happened? He got recalled.
Jwoo anchoring this the entire time. Court's gonna find another.
He held that?
Oh my goodness, the chaos of it there. Twisted Minds bowing back, staying alive, controlling with a rally, just not able to keep everyone up there. And really, funny Astro, the hero of that, getting those 2 limbs.
The fuck?
Late in the fight.
Even later in the fight after that, the DPS line, Twisted Minds holding strong. Jwoo getting the job done. And it looks like Lip was maybe going to be the clutch factor for Crazy Raccoons to cap. And well, a minute left to play through. Still ultimates in. Big overclocks on the horizon.
Vigilante though holding on to the title blast, so they have options here to commit. Maybe for Heesang going deep, even Max. Also have the reflexible possibility if PvD wants to run at you. But funny Astro getting closer to his own. Heesang looking just to anchor pressure forward as there's going to be the title blast out.
Doesn't get a catch, no, he does just in the nick of time. Heesang,
I didn't even know we really needed to pulse him.
So here's the 4v5 situation. Now Quartz isn't hitting any shots so far, and TVT gets D-Make. That's going to be the capture. Crazy Raccoon just hasn't
That's a crazy message.
Lip is going to show who's boss in this fight.
Lip just kills everybody.
Beautifully well played there from Crazy Raccoon. It's just standard stuff. Drop that title blast onto Heesang, send them in, find one. No ult build in time for Astro because they make sure to prioritize Astro for that fight. So they have a very good ult track for Crazy Raccoon as well. And they made it the last minute and a half, a little under a minute and a half on the board.
It's going to take all minute and a half to get there as well.
They live and die basically by Lip killing the entire enemy team right now.
With this amount of time remaining, Quartz taking low. Jwoo pushing forward, looking for targets. One knockdown required. They got it, but didn't get him. Kill. Good D-Matrix coming through Max. Double bombs now being inserted into play, and Max finds fun.
Yo, Sin of Wrath, hello?
Poor showing, unfortunately. Twisted Minds losing a play.
With the 20 gifted, W Wrath. Appreciate you, the big 20 gifted. Much love to chat. Give submission, say thank you. W Sin of Wrath, the big 20
and it doesn't look like Twisted Minds have much left in the fight.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
That was such a heads-up play from Max as well. Knowing that with no Lucio, no Kiriko, there's no.
Hope you guys been enjoying the just hanging out and farming. I know that a lot of you guys maybe aren't like huge OWCS fans, or like, you know,
30 seconds in the bank here.
You're just kind of like hanging out, but the drop farm been crazy, so I appreciate you guys being here. Keeping me company.
Open it up. It's gonna be Heesang instead.
He's the hero so
Damn.
far. Heesang's done
Poor
so
funny
much.
Astro just spawn dying.
Down. Jwoo strikes back. His
Pulse for pulse.
From both of the traces doing the majority of the work. Twisted Minds, mind you, have a respawn advantage. 10 seconds or so left in the fight. Max D-Mech. He doesn't have a remech available. TM will get the regroup there. Crazy Raccoon, they need more firepower, but they got no ultimates. Vigilante, final title blast, goes on himself. He needs to carry, but he just doesn't have the capability to deal enough damage. Left, trying to be the hero, trying to dive on in, gets shut down. And
damn, what a hold from Twisted
100
Minds.
meters gained, no full map completion, but a lot of distance regardless.
Crazy Raccoon coming up with a lot of very clutch plays, some very solid fundamental ideas there into this, but Twisted Minds not giving an inch. And really just those pulse bombs being traded there so crucial because of the spawn disadvantage. Twisted Minds now looking to get to their offense here as we see some of the replays coming out. It's really just a lot of Wu Yong title blast with the Tracer gameplay coming out. And it's looking extremely evenly matched so far here on Blizzard World.
Tracer's really impressing so far in this battle. I hyped up the Quartz versus Lip situation, EVT versus Max even. But it comes down to the fact that Heesang has been landing.
Derek, I think in 22 months.
Bombs and going tit for tat right there alongside him is Jwoo, who also landed a pulse bomb in that final fight. Allow Twisted Minds to have even numbers and a player advantage eventually when it comes down to the respawns.
So now
Shay texted me and said in all caps, Gus pooped in the house. And so I responded, what, where? And she sends me a photo
on the Sigma. You talked about this previously
of a poop, a toilet having poop in it in her game.
Twisted Minds, they might play the sim, but I find it highly likely, but more than likely just for the rollout here. Jwoo going to swap back, keeping the same backline here for both these squads. So now we're going to watch this interplay here for Max on the Stigma, able to just anchor an area.
Now she's just kicking her feet, laughing at herself. I hate, you know, I hate it here.
Of course, lessons need to be learned here because we saw Team Liquid also play Sigma on.
I hate it here.
TVMT is ability to sneak in and out of battle and get behind the Sigma and get behind the capability of stopping TVNT from diving on in. Difficult for Infected to take care of, but maybe Max can be different here. Maybe not, because Vigilante has fallen. TVNT, again, assassinating backline members behind Max's back.
And still we see this issue when we run into the Sigma, right? Of like, you need a rock, you need to find...
I should have known my goat would never poop in the house.
Gonna use that D.Va as quartz. Gonna pick up Heesang here as well.
I should have known.
Gonna meet Max's line. TVNT's there again. Now,
Max on one. Invincible somehow. 1 HP, still surviving. Some of the extra healing from Vigilante coming in, but obviously that does mean that nothing else going to happen in terms of defending this point. Is Raccoon reeling from the HP and player loss here. Max trying to stand his ground best he can.
No, you won't lose your streak. It's a stream streak, so like, if I don't stream, then you'll be fine.
Just this interplay here between the
Gotta keep it interesting. Thanks, babe.
Peeking around the shield, finishing off players here. Really need to see a little bit more from this composition.
Eyes on Jay here.
There it is.
Go, diving into the back line. What can we do to stop this one? Everyone could be a potential target, but no one got knocked down. Max can't really walk forward too much with this Tidal Blast, or can he? Because otherwise, it's not normally the delivery payload you're looking for. He's saying get simple off the back of that. The Quartz and Jaywu will get the trades necessary. Quartz is still low HP, but doesn't look like he'll go down anytime soon. And Jaywu again, another successful pulse bomb that allows TM to win the fight.
Chad, I think I can play Tracer like this. Thoughts?
Has it available. We just see this interplay here between the Sigma. Comparatively, TVNT running around with Quartz, going up to the high ground, acting essentially as a large DPS. Just moving around the map, controlling it, which Max just can't do here. Doesn't have the mobility. The Flux is available here. Simple gonna hold on to the rally for it. Likely gonna need to hold that because there isn't anything else defensively in the bank for Twisted Minds right now. Here's where
Wait a mechanic game again.
Gonna fight for this high ground here. Maybe Max looking just set up Flux. They could also just wait, use it as sort of more defensive option. It's Quartz doing a lot of damage here into Max on the high ground. Keep the pressure up.
I mean, just pumping those rails in when he can't. Might be a difficult Flux to land as well because a lot of mobility on the side of Twisted Minds. You'd have to wait for somebody to burn a cooldown first. As Lipper's going to try and land some rails himself. Catches a ball of water from Funny Usher to the face instead. You want to see some ults being pulled through. Here's the first. I don't know what Max actually catches. Ends up being caught, so that's going to be death. Doesn't even need to land on the ground. Funny Usher trades back though, and Simple is going to rally through. Chong responds. Max still low HP. Lip, he's going to be the first one overclocking now that Quartz is no longer on the field. If the damage can be there, Lip can save the day.
Good dodge, actually.
Lip isn't hitting the shots.
That's scary. Don't find the Olymp. Funny Ash are going to have the Tidal Blast available for Vigilante here. They have to anchor the point. They're not going to
I'll probably be on to like midnight 1 AM.
So much sustain here. And Twisted Minds hitting that cap. Lip just not able to connect in that fight. Yeah, 4.5 minutes for Twisted Minds here for Blizzard World.
Max has given up on the Sigma. I mean, he probably should have given up on the Sigma a little bit earlier, but he held the Flux for so long.
Twisted Minds probably going to
as Vigilante falls and a regroup is required. So
yo, what's up, Sanju? How are you, buddy?
But Twisted Minds already nearly pushing into Crazy Raccoon spawn to just show him how dominant this TM roster is so far.
And really, again, I
appreciate Basher, man.
What I'm taking away from this, it just feels like the Sigma Gambit into the
I mean, like we got the big droppers, so I've just been farming them.
Vigilante here into Max, going deep, trying to find
you know how it is. Max ads.
Funny Asher outplays Max entirely, just boops him back with that wave, but Jaywu not to be faulted here. Lip is found. He's a
I'm gone next week. I'm going on vacation, so it's like, you know.
But he's got a remake available. Just needs to make sure his baby D.Va's fine. Vigilante, though, is going to sneak in a wave himself, catching that tank play, which gives Crazy Raccoon the opportunity now to bounce back. This could be the defense that Crazy Raccoon have been waiting for. So we need to clean up the last few members because TVNT is respawning and TM could still consolidate.
Fourth row, recharged. Trying to find one. Rally's going to be available. Vigilante again. Finding Jaywu here. Vigilante keeping them in this new addition to
appreciate
the squad.
you. Appreciate you.
Hold on to the pulse.
How's the new rival season? Is it good?
Going to get the stick there as well. Beautiful stick from Heesang. Now Crazy Raccoon's going to chase him out.
Massive. Exactly what Crazy Raccoon needed. Heesang's been consistent today in this particular grand finals on this map, getting those sticks to push Twisted Minds back. And now
it's good.
Okay. For TM. Right. The biggest reset so far for TM.
Oh, triple support all game, every game.
Heals in the front corner of the last point. Have to be a little bit careful and considerate of the fact that a flank can occur. That angle that Jay was trying to take has been marked. Watch for the Funny Asher ult again.
Check into subs. You can sponsor Shay a drink in Nashville. True. We are actually getting really close. Oh shit! Actually, we are over 9,500 subs. Holy shit! I appreciate you guys. Dude, the subs this month have been going crazy. Crazy.
Lip is so desperate to try and get something done. Simple's going to get the kill credit for that, and now the golden box of victory. Who's even alive?
Is it time to stretch?
No. And if they can't get there, it's going to be all over. Booped away. 45 meters, or rather 0.45 meters left to play through. Vigilante uses his ultimate.
Sure, one of that 9,000 W.
And this.
I don't know if we're gonna vlog. We'll see. First time ever sub. Yo, W Scour. Appreciate you. Nah, no Pokemon packs. Well, I just don't want. I don't want to like feel like I have to do work stuff, you know. Like a vlog would be like cool, but it also would be like I'd be thinking about oh we should film this, like, you know, do stuff like that. I hope this is a 4-0. I don't think it's gonna be, but I hope this is a 4-0, dude. I'll probably be on to like midnight. It's another like 6 hours ish. Nah, I've never been big into Magic. Just not for me. How long am I going to be gone? Like a week?
Here, and just looking built around these diva compositions for TVNT, and there has to be a solution for Crazy Raccoon into these comps, and there is still a diva ban available, like we were talking about for Blizzard World.
I don't know if this is the right map though, because going to Colosseo, you have a Jimbin in, that's one factor. However, you might want to save that one for something like a Gibraltar. They say, no, let's get a map win right now. Screw that. Get rid of the diva. What Crazy Raccoon did was they watched Colosseo between
just don't stream. Make other content first. Shorts, YouTube videos, stuff like that. It's way easier to get started there.
There is something here we can exploit and we can beat. First of all, we got to get rid of the diva, then we'll address everything else. Ooh, that is a big ban. Quartz, he's going to lose his own signature Sojin at the cost of Lip also having the Sojin removed.
But I guess the question there is, okay, you take Quartz off this, what is it going to be? Cassidy? Are we forcing a Cassidy matchup here for this squad? That's the next best thing I can think of. Ash, yeah, Ash as well. Which, to be fair, I mean, Ash, I feel like potentially favors Quartz a little bit, but Lip, I mean, not going to be a slouch on that either. So it's a little bit of a wrench into the whole thing here of the predictability of this all. Just removing that Sojourn from play entirely.
In a wild world, you
your
can
job's
see
nice.
Freya has been shown this tournament so far, in particular
true,
to kind of play the super side long sight lines, maybe countering a fire. So if he's decides to bring out a fire, Quartz could definitely go over towards that. Freya not particularly meta anymore, I might have to add. The bigger question will be, what is going to happen on the TVNT side of things? Given the available tanks, Domina obviously available. TVNT just won with Domina against Team Liquid on this exact same map. Not even that long ago. Ram is another great choice. Zarya, an obvious one. Vendetta goes unbanned here. Zarya, Vendetta as a combo might end up being a great choice for Twisted Minds, but Zarya is not a hero that Jimbin is proficient on.
Yeah, I'd imagine a Zarya matchup definitely favoring TVNT here. So he has plenty in the bank in terms of his choices for Colosseo. Comparatively, Jimbin a little bit more locked in, I would say.
He was pretty strong.
Also confronting the ball for Winston, but we're gonna find out soon here. For the next series here, grand finals
for a while.
versus Twisted Mind.
Chats, someone spoil. How long does this match go? Someone spoil. Is it a 4-0? Please tell me it's a 4-0.
Here's the answer. Domina hovered straight away.
4-1. Close enough. Good enough for me.
Quartz Cassidy, a likely solution here. But will we see a cat combo? Be able to move the cast around and drop the Deadeye around the map as well. Simple likely to stay on Kiriko here. Just gonna be the Juno rings out the gate before we have our actual real.
I'm not bored. I'm just tired. Like I've only been watching this all day.
It's going to be complete.
So it's like I do want to play some games. Tiny Tank the Prime, but I am required for having OWCS drops to watch the rest of it, even though it's the rerun. So it's not as exciting because I already knew the winner. Chat spoiled it for me earlier.
In the dinks, and now we just wait and see. The poke's gonna be happening. EVT is taking a lot of damage early.
You can't leave your Shims AFK and leave. That's against TOS.
You have to know that Cass is the big target in these fights.
That's why my 24/7 channel is no drops on it, because that is legal. But you can't have drops on.
Rush squad into your face with a speed boost or a Katuna rush. Hard to survive. So Quartz and Lip have to be.
What store is the best luck for packs in your experience? There's one local card shop that I went to that I bought 2 booster bundles for, or booster boxes for Phantasmal Flames, and I pulled a Charizard out of both of them. And then I think I also bought a Mega Evolution box there, and I pulled the Gold Lucario.
Tip for tap between our hit scan players, but he's saying it's going to add
insult
to injury a little bit. Twisted Minds now not going to have the players remaining to contest this one any further. Big shots from Lip, taking down.
That's why I stopped going to the little card shops. The local card shops were kind of scamming.
Love the idea there from Crazy Raccoon, using the ability to kind of use the Dominus shield, kind of similar to Sigma, to put it in front of Quartz and take all that space here. Now they're going to take very aggressive position, get some poke. Deadeye's already available for Lip. Also Portal also coming up soon for Crazy Raccoon.
Astro lagging behind Chorong in this one as well, so once things really kick off, it's going to come down to support all differentials. Simple ahead of Vigilante, but can Twisted Minds move forward? They will. Pull the trigger. Lip now looking to pull his own trigger on the Deadeye. This Deadeye has completely stole the Kitsune rush. Allows Crazy Raccoon to back on out. Jimin, did he catch anything? Not too sure if Jimin actually got something, but not the
big self shield.
In either case, fight continues. Kitsune rush now in response from the other side as well.
Coming in, Deadeye. Trading back and forth with Roki's squad right now. Panopticon is up for TVNT though. Chorong gonna commit the beat early before the Panopticon even comes out. Answered by Funny Astro. There's TVNT finally popping it, but Lip goes down from that pressure, from that ult. A lot of damage now off the field here for Crazy Raccoon.
TVNT low, but still alive for now. Lip gone is a lot of damage missing, as you say, and for Crazy Raccoon, doesn't look like he can hold on to this fight any longer. The chase begins. Gonna get extra kills here. TM is looking for stagger kills, particularly onto the tank, and Jumbin, prime target priority number 1. Jaewoo even committing a force bomb on top of that one, but whatever it takes to get the kill, and whatever course needs to get Chorong down as well.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna get
Keith for beef.
Vigilante might even go down as well. Pretty low. Gonna
Appreciate
get
you.
out. Full speed users just keep the tempo
No, I haven't thought
going
about
right
playing Warhammer.
They're trying to take a little bit of positioning.
Games that are on the forefront of my mind, I want to do a Pokemon like challenge run, like an Emerald Kaizo Radical Red type of thing. Warframe, ZZZ. I want to go do some more pulls, do some more story. God of War, I gotta finish. Dead by Daylight? Oh God, no, absolutely not.
Simple going on in, Jumbin under pressure. Panopticon coming out. It's Jaewoo down to Lip. 4 versus 4. He's saying Pulse Bomb available to play through. Don't think he got the connect there. Does get hindered response, and Course is going absolutely buck wild. TM getting the advantage here now. They will be the ones potentially threatening a cap.
Finishing out there. And the Panopticon just coming out.
Oh my God, I'm not answering again, friend.
Was maybe like a 10.
What's wrong with Dead by Daylight? Do you play Dead by
HP
Daylight?
at
Just question for you.
That's not a 10, but you know. You understand the point being very low when popping the Panopticon. Now TVNT building one
yes?
of their own.
Then why are you asking me?
Here. Rushes up for Vigilante, so they have an option to stop any more.
You should know.
But not if Heesang goes down. Jaewoo on a heater right now, finding these really important picks.
Quartz is heating up as well. We saw the kills he got in that last fight. He has the captain now confirmed.
I mean, come on.
Downhill from
you know?
here in terms of Twisted Minds.
I'm sorry about that,
having to put the effort in. It's Crazy Raccoon. They have to be ones fighting uphill. Deadeye is going to force a rotation.
You said you tried MTG, didn't like it? No, I didn't. I just said it's not for me.
Funny Astro late in the day, but the sound barrier is good. Chorong too delayed in that regard. TVNT finds him anyway.
So the DBD community is certifiably insane. Oh, for sure.
This one into the Crazy Raccoon spawn.
I mean, they're playing a game about literally getting chased around by, like, killers, and, like, half the time they're like, ooh, chase me harder, or they're like, this is so stupid, that looping, it just goes crazy. McGreen, I think that's one.
Twisted Minds are gonna have the rush. Crazy Raccoon, the bank is not bad. They're not broke here, but it's just ever encroaching.
Chorong has to beat
Oh,
TVT! He's done it again! Crazy Raccoon have absolutely fumbled the fight, and now TN threatening the full cap. Crazy Raccoon have been dismantled.
I mean, look at him. Look at the smiles in that guy.
As a DBD survivor, never ever touch that toxicity. True.
Admiral Theory about to be reached, but more importantly, could be a full cap even. With enough pressure, Vigilante now onto the BAP. He's gonna have the lamp just to contest. The Panopticon not hit anything. Oh, the nerves hitting, nothing being found. Lip under pressure in the back.
It's blunder after blunder, but Lip might just be able to save the day still.
Blunder.
He's gonna have to do God's work here. 135 to 39 meters. Crazy Raccoon have just enough time to go for a miracle.
And what are you thinking of? Well, there's the two games that we're gonna play, which was the gas station game and the mechanic game. But also, you know what? Low key, that car game, the other one, the dealership one, that looked funny. I don't know that'd be a good stream game though, but it looked fun.
How are they doing this?
I mean, they're just glitching up.
Hello?
I mean, he's in spawn.
He's literally spawn killing them. Stop it.
The bot got stolen. No, so we can't cap. The bot got stolen at least. But Quartz still in the spawn. Gonna get found late there finally, but the stick coming out. Not gonna find anyone.
We played Schedule 1. Yeah, me and Shay played it off stream. We actually beat the whole game already.
Just taking the fight here into the spawn. Twisted Minds definitely feeling confident right now.
I'm probably not gonna play Frag Punk, to be honest with you. That tournament they put me in was a little messed up.
Drops down the damage required, a little bit of assist coming through from the other members.
When I got that sponsor offer, when they approached me, they were like, "Yeah, we're trying to make a fun tournament where like people get to show off like the fun casual side of Frag Punk." I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm in." And then they hit me with the sweatiest, literal like everyday players trying to farm kills for money, and I'm like, "Hello? Why did you guys think this was a good idea?"
Their bank is already so strong here, ult-wise. There's going to be the rush.
So I won't lie, that kind of turned me off to it a little bit.
Try to walk through this here with the Panopticon. That's exactly what they're doing.
JWoo, massive in these fights. TVT even bigger. A full team wipe, and Twisted Minds shoving the payload back again every single time.
I already played Dispatch, yeah.
They're gonna have to start again, resetting the progress.
Vigilante now on Juno here. Okay, no, Vigilante playing a little hero chess. Finally,
cruising in 2 months.
The Kiriko. Rolled the dice enough as he's taking a little duel with JWoo. Haidu now used to try to make some space.
Panopticon out as well. Jimin wants to lock up a couple of members. Seems like he does find Quartz, and he's saying the funny Astro. Small wins here for Crazy.
Yo, hello, Ruben. You want to play tonight? It's so I already know the end of this. It's 4-1. So there's two more matches.
In order to reset the payload back to mid, they're not gaining progress.
Yeah, that's really the killer here, is the progress bar differential and having to use these ults just to get out of the spawn doors almost. Twisted Minds coming back here to answer here. They don't have to be afraid to necessarily drop a beat to just get it out of Chorong here and play that as Quartz dropping the high noon.
Sound barriers from both teams. Quartz couldn't quite find anything with that, but the flashbang is good. Jimbin collected. Now the 5 versus 4. TVT low might end up falling here, but the damage is not good enough on Crazy Raccoon. So once more, Twisted Minds getting themselves ahead in this fight. JWoo getting the better of Heesang once again.
They have no front line.
Caught on the open here. Could be another player left to fall next. Staggered kills. A minute 20 left, and the payload once more resets back into CR's base.
I mean, there's gonna have to be a miracle. It's just gonna have to be a miracle here. It's gonna have to be Crazy Raccoon having an amazing moment. Jumpin has made his way back here. Rush is about to be up. JWoo getting pressured out on that flank just a bit. Bot about to make their way there. Quartz might go down. Takes a lot of damage.
Final fight territory. 1 minute remaining.
Oh,
gonna have to be big.
Cat time!
Deadeye good onto Quartz and TVT trying to change things around. JWoo wants a lip. Still a 4 versus 4. The Panopticon ran through. This is still plays alive for TM.
Oh, actually, Ruben, if you're still here, we gotta put the squad together with Chibi if she's playing Overwatch again. All right, so that's 1. So the next match, there's 2 more after this. Technically, because it's
Adaptation, looking amazing. Beyond just the caliber of the players here, is UB the best coach in the world?
I mean, at this point, he might
Thoughts
be in that
on all heroes
conversation.
getting
That
the old
conversation
DPS
continues after
passive?
this break.
I was surprised, but I don't play out too much anymore. Also enjoy your vacation.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels a little awkward, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Again, it doesn't feel bad, but I also think it's just like a lot of the freshness, you know, of it being new fun stuff, you know? We'll see how it goes. It's like a week or two and the newest wears off. We'll be back to Shooter Watch. Probably. I think it'll last a little longer than that, but... Also, I'm going to repeat really quick. I'll be back 1 second, okay?
Catch one! Best Guardian player ever!
Max being in here means that, okay, you could maybe mirror the D.Va, play a little Zarya. More than likely that the options are going to be seen. And just playing into this team around Twisted Minds is just the... You do want to say, like, oh, the D.Va, a driving force for this team. 100%. But then you put TVT on the Domina. Also still looks just as comfortable. And especially with Quartz waking up a bit here for this grand finals. Bringing back a lot of that stopping power for this roster here. There's a reason they won Stockholm 2025. Crazy Raccoon, a top team, but once again, they might fall short here for another event win.
What a decisive win as well. I mean, imagine if it's a 4-0. Korean Overwatch has dominated all of Overwatch for the longest time. And now lightning in a bottle may be captured twice here as Twisted Minds on the precipice of proving that this is not a fluke. Winning the World Championship in Stockholm last year was not a fluke. The Crazy Raccoon cannot take them down. It's a ball into Brig Ban. Let's talk about the Brig Ban first. Very simple to explain. TVT likely wants
I was
to
just
play
sleep.
again. Wants to make sure there's no Brig.
I think I fell asleep around 3 a.m.
and prevent his gameplay from
And
succeeding.
then I woke up at like 11. No, more like 10:30.
Map of the series here for the grand finals of OWCS Boot Camp. Crazy Raccoon versus Twisted Mind for the grand final.
What time is it for me? 6:30 right now.
It's getting late in Korea, but the night is still young for this grand finals. At least one more map to be played on through, and the opportunity for Crazy Raccoon to still prove they've got more in them than just the 4. You know what Crazy Raccoon are capable of. Can they pull it off now? Max back in the lineup, starting on the Zarya. Isang on the Vendetta. The one thing that we haven't really seen yet is the Vendetta Zarya, and Crazy Raccoon are going to bring it out now.
Available here in all of its glory. Bali Monastery. Mind just playing on the high ground court, looking for the rails. TVT just peppering the point, keeping the contest on that cart. Looking to potentially.
There isn't really a Thor equivalent of Overwatch.
Trying to take some space.
And by the way, the ball ban, likely the only real explanation for that is Crazy Raccoon respect banning it away from TM after they used it to beat T1 in the first, or rather second day. Aside from that, Crazy Raccoon currently taking some forward positioning, wanting to get that high ground payload around that first corner, but TVT still lurking and waiting, as is Jaywood.
So Crazy Raccoon keeping the pressure on, making TVT have to rotate here a bit. Zarya just keeping that constant pickle on the TVT. Maybe Max might be the answer. TVT D-Met as well. Crazy Raccoon coming alive a bit here. Quartz gonna find that elimination, but trade going both ways.
I'm good at Sojourn, thank you.
Back inside his mech.
Yeah.
So once again, the tank carrier of Twisted Minds in his position to take this game into his hands. So far though, Jaywood is also that player that is just doing so unbelievably well. Twisted Minds will rebuff Crazy Raccoon.
Jaywood coming alive, continuing to be a difference maker.
This is Overwatch 1. I'm glad you're having fun.
Crazy Raccoon just not able.
I'm probably gonna play like today, maybe a little tomorrow. We'll see about tomorrow.
Rush is gonna be up a little bit earlier,
but I think I'm ready to go back to my variety arc, or at least go see how the rival season looks.
They're trying to get on the court.
I've had my fill.
So he gets Isang down, left onto Funny Asher, 1 for 1 so far. No sound barrier available for Funny Asher. Chorong still needs a couple of percentage points here, and he might have to be forced to use it. It depends. Does Crazy Raccoon think this fight is still winnable? Maybe no, because Chorong still hasn't and is still holding onto the ultimate. TVT gets the cleanup. Crazy Raccoon once again will be back.
My friend hates Stadium. What's your opinion? If you just don't like it, then just don't play it.
Right now on this
it's whatever.
Either. You don't really see the value you see from other Vendetta players just constantly finding those limbs, keeping the pressure up. Being hunted down currently. As Court peeking into the spawn aggressively, looking for a rail. And Paw is going to come on out.
Come on.
And really just trying everything here for Crazy Raccoon, just putting Max in on the Zarya, getting the Vendetta out. But no success currently on the offense at all.
Hoping that this one goes out with a bang and not a whimper, because of full hold and Chambali, which by the way, again, as a repeat, the most notorious full hold map in the entirety of Overwatch currently.
I never really competed like that. I didn't play like pro or
for Crazy
anything like that.
Exit
But
from the finals, but
I used to take the game seriously, but
starting to look more than likely now with 4 ults online for TM. Crazy Raccoon is still trying to get some of their first ults online, particularly Max lagging behind on the grab.
I don't think Rivals like the only thing that about Rivals is annoying is triple support right now.
Really aggressive here. Lip gonna get the return.
Unpause, immediately dies. Like the game is fine. Like people are freaking out saying that, oh my god, it's fucking cooked because Overwatch. Like of course you're not gonna compete with Overwatch's brand new patch that they've dropped after like cooking for a year, and they put a bunch of heroes in the game and all these other things. Like of course you're not gonna keep up with that. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, like your drops suck. So it's like, you know, a lot of drops viewership on Twitch is really high, and then people use that as like an argument for why the game is doing well. You know, and it's like, you know, like Steam viewer or Steam chart stuff. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of things Rivals could do, but I don't think the game is like in a bad spot. Like, the game is fine, realistically.
Quickly as that just cleans everybody up, and finally Crazy Raccoon 2 strong fights in a row. A point is captured.
Zarya making a world of difference as well. Max having the bubble to keep Trolling alive from the pressure on the flank. And a little bit of lack of composure even for Crazy Raccoon with Trolling dropping that beat. What could have been just a likely one fight post grab, knowing that we just need to get the cap here. We need to keep moving forward. Rush is about to be up for both these squads. Jay will hold on to the pulse, but he's staying with the blade.
You see Rivals as a threat. I mean, Rivals should be thought of as a threat somewhat. Like you should think of it as like a competitor that you can learn from. But it could sneak up on you. You can't just let it like walk over you. But it's not gonna like, it's not the boogeyman in the closet. Ooh, gets 2.
That one a deuce. And this is now where Twisted Minds will be able to have that 5v3 and Crazy
Triple supports what killed Overwatch? Nah. What killed Overwatch was Brig. And nothing to do with the triple support. It was just Brig enabled the triple. But honestly, it wasn't just triple support. In Rivals, you still have a DPS. We don't play hard goats in Rivals. You don't have enough damage. So like, it's actually not the same.
A little risky to be this deep though, and they know that TMNT is stuck here.
Yeah,
there's gonna be the time.
A little bit of time here for Crazy Raccoon to catch up. TMNT still yet to respawn. See, I need to move now. Isang trying to cut off the escape of the rest of Twisted Minds. TMNT finally back, but has to get into action. Twisted Minds will have to fully retreat.
Still brain rot, but that's not feedback.
Some space.
It's not like quantifiable feedback. You know, it's like what could be improved. It's like, well, I don't want it to be brain dead. You know, brain rot. It's like, well, that's not quantifiable. You know what I mean? Like, what causes it to be that?
TMNT goes. First target was Hisang. Crazy Raccoon successfully have disengaged away from the rush, but Quartz is not going to outlive to get
True,
away.
actually, you get it. Yeah, you're right. Right. YouTube actually making a good point. It isn't just the fact that Brig was there. It's the fact that they didn't do anything about Brig for like a year.
But for the rest of Crazy Raccoon, can they walk on forward? He's saying fallen. No DPS for the time being until Lip gets here. Max on defining Asher is interesting. It does keep it competitive. Twisted Minds now might be a little bit of trouble if they can't consolidate further kills. TMNT getting
as long as you keep changing it up, it'll be fine.
Available on the self-destruct. Max is looking for the Graviton surge. Has to be careful about it being eaten away. Suzu, as you say, has been spent.
The 3 invis thing though, like that, you have to be like on your game, and like you have to have like the comp to be like it's quick. It's not that quick, but it's quick.
Puts a little bit of pressure though. It looks like Astro
but
wants to go for aggressive beat, but be aware of the grab from Max.
Everyone gets their ult really quick in that game too. You know, that's why it's more macro gameplay than micro gameplay. But I also think there's a lot of people that don't actually know why they don't like the game, and that's the current player. Like, you might just not like the game and you don't play it, right? But there's people who play the game who say similar things, and I'm like, well, I don't think that's actually... You still play the game. If you didn't like that, you wouldn't play the game at all. There's other problems, you know?
7 seconds, Crazy Raccoon. It's all Lip.
Wait, hello?
Nothing, and they still have to touch.
I mean, it's not happening.
Damn it, hold on a second.
It's not happening there. And just what looked to be a position of strength for Crazy Raccoon coming for the engage turned to disaster because of the Diva Bomb.
Yeah, Elsa is a little busted.
They want to finish those limbs in the grab, but they couldn't stay committed. They didn't have the bubbles. The bomb forces them to back up. And just a comedy of issues. And that means that they could finish up that
no
point.
signal.
They are going to get held there, not even getting the second for Crazy Raccoon. despite some moments of life. And Jaewoo Quartz really just coming alive here throughout the rest of the series, comparatively the rest of the tournament. I mean, not that Jaewoo was just really bad, but you see there in that moment, the bomb finishes, they can't find more. And then they're just able to walk on forward with TVT back in the match.
Yeah, I feel you. And honestly,
every single player, but
I'm of the belief though, like realistically, that if Rivals came out tomorrow with an Overwatch level patch where they just dropped a fucking bunch of heroes and a bunch of content, nobody gives a fuck about triple support for like 2 weeks. It's because like it's a little bit boring right now. It's a little stale, and there's not a whole lot of content. And the new characters, like, you know, it's a hit scan DPS, and it's overtuned as shit. Like, it's not, it doesn't feel very good to play against, probably, and feels like it probably is running the game. So it's like, other than that, though, it feels like the same game, and there's not really new content other than like skins and stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? But if Rivals dropped a big content patch right now, everyone would shut up about triple support. Everyone would be like, okay, whatever. That's at least my theory. Chris, eating in 4 months.
It is possible. You said this map very full holdable. Happened multiple times.
And if you wonder why I think that, my example to you is Deadpool.
What's hunting?
Yeah, he's hunting.
Looking for targets. Top left angle has been marked and checked by Max. Phantom Matrix out on both sides. Strong low though, no cleanup. He gets healed back through, but that does force Crazy Raccoon backwards a little bit. Max still trying to challenge the angle.
It's hard to regain hype after dropping Gambit, Rogue, and Deadpool. Nah, they could definitely do it. Elaborate. Triple support was meta last season when they dropped Deadpool. Support pool actually almost instantly enabled triple support, like literally on his drop. But you saw everyone talking about how good the support, like Deadpool was, and how fun it was, and it hit its new peak for the first time in like 6+ months. Like when Deadpool dropped, I think it was the highest player count it had since like April or March of 2024.
The Astro low.
Which is like when the game was like declining.
15 gone.
So
doing well
big content, big fun content, I think honestly trumps it in a weird way.
This time to get those early kills, and also, by the way, allows Trong to have a massive advantage in that beat battle. Trong's going to find that sound barrier first. Quartz looking on the angle. He said close to death there.
Trying to hit the rail, not gonna find it here. Playing the off angles right now. Supporto's about to be up strong with a pretty big beat advantage right now as well if they want to commit. Max. I get D-back. Is D-back. Oh, 99.
Damn.
They don't have the beat yet either. They need the anchor point. They can't give it reprieve, and Max is down.
Jaewoo's still alive here as well. He's saying we'll make sure that Jaewoo does eventually fall, but TVNT is still in the fight. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to stay in this one with the beat available. Remember, Funny Astro's lagging behind here, so Crazy Raccoon is going to use this to allow themselves to consolidate their line together, get Max back into the fight, and have 5. That's an expensive way just to regroup with Max.
Yeah, I mean, Max is back, has the bomb. Overclock's available.
Yeah, I mean, it worked though. Honestly, beats per player is not too bad.
Yep, Vigilante and Simple, both a Katuna rush. Here come, you'd imagine, the overclock soon to follow through, but Max has already gone. Chorong to follow, and now Twisted Minds don't have to spend any more. Double support out advantage. Again, Chorong burned his beat early to survive to allow Max to return to the team, and now they're getting cleaned up. Twisted Minds will be threatening the count. However, he's saying doing a good job of storing the payload.
He's doing an amazing job there. Off that late limit, still I don't know without Heesang.
You hate Deadpool? Why do you hate Deadpool? He's not broken.
Get on the Juno here for the speed ring as well.
He's actually pretty balanced.
Yeah, Max trying to touch, getting boop. Overclock used. Uzu out already though, so they have to be worried.
And we're talking about balance. He's actually relatively pretty balanced.
Here we go. Cross was in, and he gets into by Vigilante headshot, finding him long range from downtown. He's saying low HP with Twisted Minds on the retreat now. Jaewoo trying to turn things around a little bit. But Twisted Minds know that they're down numbers. TVNT staying in the fight, trying to keep this available and maybe winnable. But Lippers just getting too much damage done. Bombing, don't think it's going to be enough, will it?
The boop! The boop from Astro! What moves back?
What a boop.
They need to be able to finish up here on the point.
299. 0.01, Littering 0.012 the cap. and it's anyone's game still. He's saying it's funny actually down close on Choro. He's saying now
what a
collects the
stick.
pulse bomb as well.
I see why this goes to 4-1.
Don't have the numbers here. TVNT trying his absolute best, but Vigi once more will collect the kill. 3 seconds remaining, and Twisted Minds, they got a touch, they got a cap. Funny Astra barely gets in, but can there be any more?
Wait, boops him off?
No, they got off the point.
There's actually no way they booped him off point and capped that.
Was off point. They thought they had it. So, actual disaster.
Moo thing that's your one. Appreciated. That was kind of fire.
They're gonna have ults at least, but that should have been the map. The Greed striking a bit in really good play. He's saying trying so much to keep that point alive for so long, all for naught. 2 minutes here in the bank for Twisted Minds. They're about to have double support ults themselves, and now it's very, very winnable. The 4-0 is possible, all off that blunder there.
0.01 was the distance required. Funny Astra, the last one there, and maybe a poop to save the day. To give Twisted Minds the 4-0 and crush Crazy Raccoon's dream in this OWCS boot camp. Here come the ultimates, and Lippers just destroyed. Chorong trying to beat his way through. Funny Astra on 1 HP. He's going to go for the beat anyway. 4 players alive, both sides. Max onto course, but Twisted Minds, they have better staying power. They have more HP right now. Crazy Raccoon looking a little bit routed. TVNT just deletes Chorong. Only a little bit more for the payload to get the cap.
Wait, how does this go to 4-1? They're rolling.
It's not an amazing chance. TVNT gonna have the bomb, especially now that they're not 3-stacking it. So recontest very possible. Overclock gonna be available, but no support ults here. The battle, the DPS, the pressure gonna be so hard. Sub 1 minute here, Avril, for the recontest.
Do or die. The grand finals could be decided right here. Port still trying to catch up. Lep, here we go. 1.52 meters. He's saying low. Jaewoo in. Lep has got the overclock of his life. He needs it. He has to find the shots. Max self-destruct. He's got Jaewoo down 4v4. Lep onto course. Maybe saving the day. Lep low HP. TNT still in this fight. He's saying returning now. 3 members for Twisted Minds still in here. 30 seconds. It looks like it's soft.
It was a big kill.
Yeah, they can't chase there. They would have loved to chase, but the cap's so close there. The bomb from Max finding Jaewoo, keeping them alive there along with Lip. Bomb still for TVNT, overclock available, but no support ults here.
There's the reason behind both having the same heroes, because you want to play the best heroes available to win.
Here it is. 9 seconds, final fight. Quartz is his turn to carry. Under pressure from Max, who's trying to fly away. Pulse bomb in. He's saying low. He might go down. First kill going to Quartz. This could be the beginning of the end. TVNT self-destruct. 4 meters left. Max has gone left, trying to save the day. But there's more kills for Twisted Minds. Crazy Raccoon could just be falling apart.
Huge beat. That beat probably wins. That's what wins him the game right there. That beat wins him the game. And then he Ajax.
Simple though. Still alive. Doesn't get his ultimate. And Crazy Raccoon in the final.
Damn, that was a crazy last fight. Holy shit.
Bring us to another map.
Oh, I see how it went to 4-1. That was fucking close though.
Bringing them back, Chorong with the, I would say, craziest beat. Very easily be able to take out, matching the Diva there for TVNT, and despite a humongous blunder there for the first point on their defense, bringing it back against all odds. Diva might just be the answer, might be what they need here. Max coming in just to play that hero, and the support line from Crazy Raccoon keeping them in the series there with the beat.
Disbelief on the faces of Twisted Minds. You can see it there. So close. You don't even fault the players at the end there for the decisions they made. You get the beat, you burn that one. Any hope of winning, you gotta put it in. And for Chorong, he got that beat first, and he got Crazy Raccoon. Another chance in the grand finals. But man, it could have ended all right there. Crazy Raccoon, historically the clutchest team of all time. Let's see if another map is what they need here after this.
I feel that match, that last one, that was a good map. That was the best map by far. How much longer are OWCS going for today? Not much longer. Damn, they really could have won that map too. You know, when you're getting all the drops, you check your inventories tab. Yeah, I don't know when the OWCS ones are going to turn off, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Infernus, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. What would see you into pro play again? Give me a $5 million contract. You just use your prime. So I said the 1 million video is mad inspiration. Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, dude.
Grand Finals is not over yet. Crazy Raccoon late in the series. Fight back. Shambali,
I have no idea. I haven't looked at Hog's numbers, to be honest with you. Would you order a pro team? No, I don't like being in debt. I don't like losing money. I actually do everything I can possible to not lose money.
Those ridiculous clutch picks. Max coming in for the Diva. Getting a bomb. To remove Jawu there for that last fight. Charon coming in. Clutch beat nearly going down for it before the Ajax happens for Astro. Just an overall fight of cinema a bit. Something you want to see out of a grand finals here for OWCS. Hope the glimmer it's alive, Admiral. For Crazy Raccoon,
remember,
there is a chance.
That full hold nearly happened. It was 0.01. Funny Astro clutched that one out and actually capped.
Yeah, I mean, what a ridiculous play sometimes when you get to this extremely tight objective gameplay there.
Yeah, servers are struggling in general, apparently.
Purchase here, Admiral, into the series. I wouldn't be shocked to just see Max in the rest of the time, barring a really, really good Winston ball map, which mind me, this is one, but the D.Va looked good.
Tell you what, not gonna have another Reinhardt incident here from Crazy Raccoon. Oh, Jimbin, you're right. Max is gonna stay in likely for the entire series. I mean, we'll see what happens on map 7, but let's get rid of the Zarya first and foremost. As TVNT knows that one of Max's specialties is in there, but you know what? I think Crazy Raccoon are identifying that they want to play D.Va, so they're saying we will ban the break so we can enable Max's D.Va.
Interesting ideas there, just inversing what we saw. So likely going to see pretty similar compositions to what we just saw in Shambali and a lot of the rest of the series. And now the
Can you do a countdown?
question
No.
for Crazy Raccoon, if we're going to stay on this sort of mirrored composition, it's a question of execution. Can they keep executing at the highest level, keep matching Twisted Minds at a composition that they felt very, very confident in? And the answer might be yes, because a single map loss here for Crazy Raccoon, they're done. It's over. Grand Final.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's servers are struggling.
But there is a chance for the reverse sweep.
Good. I'm just a little tired, honestly.
Esperansa earlier,
Also, we've been watching OWCS all day today. I feel like the matches today went on so long. Even though there was less of them.
Instead, TV and TM Max,
Yeah, we've been doing this for like almost 7 hours.
Could still be the final map.
There's the Twisted Mind chant coming in. A little bit later here, Esperansa, where we saw some of the lows for Crazy Raccoon with the Jumbin Rhine. Not going to be repeated here. Max out, or rather by out here on the field. And it is this mirror matchup that we were expecting. Lucio, Kiriko, Sojourn, Tracer, D.Va here to keep Crazy Raccoon chances alive.
It's what I said earlier, right?
I think you have to claim it out of your Twitch account.
Winning matchup, they'll stick to it. The
Unless you have
if they don't have a winning matchup,
plug-in.
they just lose. They won't take 4-0 as a scoreline that's acceptable. Crazy Raccoon are only here to try and win this one still, and Max and the rest of Crazy Raccoon gaining confidence that they can win the mirror.
Trying to go for that long look there on the off angle. Trading some shots with Quartz. Both teams playing it slow right now. Hoping to maybe find a rail, find the opening currently. No one going down just yet. At this time, Quartz maybe looking to take this long peek.
Big Nuggies in the prime.
Sees his target. Can he find him? No, D.Va immediately in his face.
Well, still alive though. Max having to back out of the situation. Watch for Simple and Vigilante racing for Kitsune Rush. Because with no kills to come on through, it's going to come down to first ultimate instead. Look, searching for a J-Woo head. Ooh, find a funny Astro head, but no kill.
He's still in. They know he's here, and he's like, I'm staying on this angle. I'm staying on this angle. The damage is good. Astro has to back up. He wants to stay in. The Suzu used as well. Now trades.
Holy shit.
Quartz for a secondary, though. Quartz for a triple. Twisted Minds taking control of this opening.
Better play, I think, 7 months.
It's Crazy Raccoon. Not enough members left to contest any further. Lip wanted his mark. Funny Astro does die, but the cost of Lip may have just been too high.
Lip just feeling like this is where I'm going to take my stand here. Now the trades are still
It's too late. That's why I always got the, when I go live, I always give you the new drops alert. Soul Dogling Prime.
Using the TP here. Rush is already up though for Simple.
I try to give you the best I can, but Twitch the platform, unfortunately, isn't always going to do it.
They know they have this board ult advantage. Yeah, they do.
You know. First, Vigilante lagging behind, still waiting for ultimates to play through. Left wants to be able to use his overclock, but again, Max dies on 99. The second time we've seen that in 2 maps. Absolutely critical loss. And now that shot onto Heesang might just deliver the final blow in this fight for Twisted Minds to continue their campaign pushing through.
And TVNT wants to go deep here for the chase. Wants to pressure.
Made those drops.
The alternate angle, just going to use that mobility, get on out. Simple though finds Heesang as well, denying a tool for the recontest, denying a lot of that flank pressure. As
I have a dog, I do.
Taking advantage of that pick.
Gussie.
Here aggressively from behind, moving the bottle.
He's probably downstairs though.
5 ults, by the way, Crazy Raccoon. This is their moment. The moment to shine is upon them. They have to do this before the cap comes through. Quartz goes first. Vigilante follows through. Max already half HP. Lip
Next time I end up taking a small break, by the way, to go downstairs and stuff, remind me when I leave. I gotta go start my car. It's been a while.
The kill isn't there for either of those two players, and as the overclock dissipates, no one dies.
Raccoon taking the space now a bit. Max a little low, but the bomb is available. Going to commit the beat here. New main catches everyone. Jialter, though, not getting that overhealth bomb used for Max now to just break up the fight a bit. No one's going to go down, though.
Let's turn now. TVNT low.
I think faction challenges progress. Are you talking about like being able to get the rewards? I think that's the emergency maintenance tonight.
The mech, but Max in the same is going to lose mech eventually. Jialter is going to be the cause of that. Twisted Minds getting ahead now. Funny Astro onto He saying the numbers advantage is simply there. Funny Astro saved the point in our previous map. He'll do so again.
We're getting some of these finishes here. Astro, like you said, fragging out on the Lucio right now. Simple holds onto the rush too, and look at this cap advantage now, this push advantage. 60+ meters for Twisted Minds. They have a rush for the next fight. No portals here for Crazy Raccoon. Already getting to a somewhat untenable position potentially.
This was the only ultimate available, and he'll be the one to rip it through. Chorong, nothing in the bank to try and stay alive, and TVNT boosts his full charge. Formula 1 car, Mark 10 into the backline. He's going to delete everybody as Crazy Raccoon cannot hold at all.
Legit boss, 3 months. He's not a dick.
Now been found within 5 minutes.
How time flies. Happy 3 months, my dear favorite streamer.
No, I appreciate it.
New Zealand leg 164 piece.
Hey, that's so kind. Yo, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, boss. Much I did. I feel like New Zealand's a place I'd like to go sometime, but it's just too far. Way too far. Yo, Radio VGC. Appreciate the big five gitties. Jag, get something just to thank you. Thank you, Radio. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If I have to explain why Overwatch has a fucking queue, I don't know. You figure it out. I'm sure you're smart.
Times get tough. Crazy Raccoon can pull out a miracle. They're going to have to potentially do that again. As TM cannot rest on their laurels here. 106 is a lot on meterage. Crazy Raccoon have made comebacks like this before. Let's see if they can do this.
And really, so much of this comes down to finding just an early pick.
I feel like just be so far.
Very good ult economy. Lip hitting low.
This chat's smart.
On the hunt, trying to find someone.
Okay, all right.
He's gonna get Ajax potentially, but it's not gonna happen. Barely. It's gonna
no Ajax, no Ajax.
Crazy Raccoon having to deal with the remainder of that green HP as Vigilante drops a rush in. Lip still yet to use his overclock, by the way. Probably will end up doing so by the time the fight is over. Pulse bomb goes wide. Max low HP. Still even 5 and 5 here.
I'm gonna push. I think they've made it a lot better. But
weathering the storm currently. Max gonna have the bomb along with TVNT. Wants to remove Jialter off his angle, potentially looking for one. All of Twisted Mind's gonna back on up his lip.
I'm still not like a huge fan of it. I think it's my least favorite.
Punish. Jialter's got Chorong here as well. The numbers are good for TVNT and the rest of his team. Remake has been enabled. Max has got a self-destruct as well. He's not going to end up using this if he ends up going down. It looks like he will end up going down. So, Crazy Raccoon comeback. Only 23 meters. It's not enough.
I mean, that's really just not enough progress here. Not even getting that next checkpoint for Crazy Raccoon, and they committed ult. Simple holding on to the rush for this fight. They just need more, and it's just that really tough position of having this gigantic push disadvantage here on this map, on this game mode. You have to play perfectly, use your ult perfectly.
Speaking of ultimates, that's the first one. TVNT again, speeding down the racing line, and all of Crazy Raccoon are just going to go falling over. He's got 4 kills here, looking for a potential 5th, but I think he's saying they're getting out. TVNT hard carrying the team again, and guess what? TM will now get even more meters.
And just using that rush to position so aggressively, and he's saying goes down late. So they don't have the tracer, they don't have that extra pressure to put onto Jialter either. He's going to be looking to run amok here. Forge just playing the point, gonna have the rail, gonna find Chorong. We could be looking at a potential full cap, Admiral.
It might be another full cap to end things out with. What can Claus do? He's going to take down Max. Crazy Raccoon, low HP and a few members. Threatening the cap. Is this
the Tracer's just getting pooped around like crazy.
But they might not need one if they can get lipped down. And the rest of his team, Respawn is coming in. Jaewook collects another.
What was that fucking turn?
Twisted minds to maybe think about whether they can retain their push or not. Choron dies. Vigilante might have to ult. Crazy Raccoon still have some respawners in here. TNT, no remake. Max wins that one.
He actually decides not to pop bomb. Interesting.
Look at the cap. 138 meters, 2 minutes.
Bam guy,
in the
3
bank.
months.
Over 100 meters to go for Crazy Raccoon. Yes, they have 2 support ults available, but it requires perfect Overwatch gameplay against a team like Twisted Minds, who just has to win 1 to 2 good fights here versus the 5, maybe 5 plus for Crazy Raccoon.
I think it's harder to
I'm loving
Crazy Raccoon have to push his base of Twisted Minds as
Even
well.
the 19 months. Hey, oh my, he's a cool dude.
Topic for another time.
She's a cool dude.
Still holding onto his feet. Nearly Ajax has been managed to land it in time. And with that extra green HP, Lip will take down Quartz and give the advantage over to Crazy Raccoon. A trade does occur here, but largely Crazy Raccoon have the numbers advantage. TVNT doesn't go for the self-destruct. That means they're going to reset.
Astro, though, just pressuring the bot during this time, so they're not getting any free cap at all. Buying a little extra time there, and the rush not used for simple.
Damn, rolled on.
So you look at this fight for Crazy Raccoon again. Gonna be a minute in the bank. No support ults into the rush. They will have the bomb. They'll have the overclock. Lip, right now, reaching towards the heavens. Crazy Raccoon fans putting their arms up, saying, "Lip, please save us. Lip, if you can hear us, please save us."
Simple needs a bit of saving, but no one's going to for him. However, he's saying largely the same case. Max having to self-destruct.
Force bomb early.
Get back into mech barely. As Lip is looking for targets on this overclock. TM, though, they have backed out.
The one, Lip still hunting here. Max is back in that mech. They can get Jaewook off the point. Jaewook's already had to use a lot of cooldowns, but Chorong down. And now they can't get anywhere. Vigilante gone. 30 seconds here on the bank, Avril.
TVNT has just done so much here. 30 seconds remaining, and it's not looking like it'll be enough time. I mean, look how many ultimates are there. TM have it all.
It's a full bank here. Actual miracle in the outfield moment that would have to happen for Crazy Raccoon. 10 seconds now in the bank, looking for the recontest. It all comes down to this. It would have to be one of the best fights ever.
All right, touch. There has to be a touch, and the touch is engaged. And you said it has to be the best fight you've ever seen in your life. The overtime goes down, and there is no.
Wait, they just didn't touch it again.
Wait,
they just seen that.
They said it could have been a fluke in 2025. They say that lightning doesn't.
Wait, they just C9'd him.
Well,
wait, that's actually.
Not a single second of Symmetra
what?
play by Twisted Minds. They don't even need it. Symmetra merges. Maybe EMEA is only good because of Symmetra. I could see and Twisted Minds only got the World Finals because of Symmetra. Well, guess what? Again, 0 Symmetra played by this Twisted Minds squad at all, and they nearly 4-0'd the entirety of this grand finals, if not for the savior of that Crazy Raccoon Shambali.
yeah, just an outright amazing performance here for Twisted Minds. And Crazy Raccoon making it to Grand Finals, which is to be expected of a team of their caliber, to be honest, despite Falcons looking really strong heading into this event. But you can never count them out fully. But a lot to improve on for Crazy Raccoon. And if the meta stays similarly as we head in to OWCS 2026 proper, it's going to be a scary, scary time to play against Twisted Minds. And a lot to figure out for a lot of the teams elsewhere, where there's just been so many new heroes, so many changes, but some of it's still staying the same. The strength of D.Va, the strength of Sojourn, Tracer, Lucio, Kiriko. And Twisted Minds seems like they have an early read, an early grasp of it, thanks to their play from last year.
And no one can say they got lucky. We're not in a sim meta. UB didn't even play. No one can look at the situation and say that Twisted Minds didn't make the right calls at the end of the day in terms of what they were doing coming into this event, coming into this year. A hard decision, I'm sure, to let go of Psycho, but Jaewoo, if I had a choice for player of the match for the Grand Finals, Jaewoo is #1 on my list.
I would agree. I think Jaewoo had an incredible performance here for the Grand Finals. Jaewoo very good throughout the entirety of the event, but Jaewoo really, really good here for the Grand Finals matchup.
The variety of other new EMEA squads still yet to be revealed. I mean, it is we end as we started. Exact same result that we saw in 2025 at the end. And here it is now, the championship ceremony. Your 2025 and now 2026 for the first OWCS event of the year. They are still the best team in the world as Twisted Minds.
Well deserved, well earned for this squad. Looks like we're gonna have a bit, obviously, of the grand final interview questions going on. Twisted Minds, obviously after a great win. And as we proceed here with the award ceremony, we'll see what they have to say following their win here for the OWCS boot camp. As we're gonna have a
well, we'll let the interview play on through as the champions in Twisted Minds receive their award.
자, 시상에 도움 주신 페르난도 발데스님께도 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 간단하게 좀 인터뷰를 나눠보게 될 텐데 지금 시간 관계에서 저희가 모든 선수를 다 할 수는 없을 것 같고 제우 선수와 코치 선수.
There we go. They've won the awarded prize for $15,000 for this event. Presented the placard here for winning. And the interview now starting for these guys here for Twisted Minds. So wait for just to come through for us. Gotta wait for the translation. Looks like they're only gonna be interviewing Jaewoo, unfortunately, due to some time constraints here. How do they feel about the win? How Jaewoo, especially entering the squad, what are his thoughts post victory? And he's saying that he is so happy to get that win immediately after joining this team too. Following up, Jaewoo, do you think you're going to do this all after immediately joining this team as well? Jaewoo responding that he didn't have any doubt. Right. And he thought they would be fine.
I think our watching obligations have been completed.
Now asking Jaewoo.
So it's time to log in and actually play some games. So Walter, Blue Souls is in 59 months.
59 months. Wow, in mold.
Long time. Thoughts on TM? They look good. Look strong. Hello? What's wrong with my game? Hello? All right. Shower in. Hello. Where is my car of Q? Where is my car of Q? Mr. Carq told me he was going to be on when the matches were over. The matches are over. Excuse me. Oh. He said, I am. Are you? Hello? Oh. Hello? The fuck? Why is it? Hello? Oh, there we go.
Oh, yo, how you guys doing? Yeah.
Did that take like 9 years to get into?
So, what I've noticed is that clicking any UI buttons takes forever. You'll click the button and then the thing will actually happen 5 years later.
Oh, so everything's... Yeah, okay, so that's the scuff everyone's talking about. It's real bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But, like, in-game, it's fine.
All right, what are you trying to play?
Anything.
I'm thinking these two for me. I don't really want to play support very much.
What rank are your guys? Okay, perfect.
Masters 3, Masters 5.
Masters 3, Masters 5. Okay, I'm Masters 5 on damage, and that's my only role that's placed.
Nice.
I solo queued DPS so that I could be in range of everybody.
Oh, nice. And how'd that go?
I placed Diamond.
Oh. You know, that's better than I thought, honestly.
But then I won one game and I was Master, so it was chill.
Oh, nice.
I was, like,
I was like a game off GM, and then I 5-stacked with everyone the other day. We lost every single game we played. And then I played yesterday, and I got 2 lever games and 3 games where people were throwing hissy fits, and I lost all those games, so now I'm Masters 3. But I'm right on the edge of it.
You were the problem.
Yeah, it was me.
It was all you. Oh
it was me. And I got a fucking tank game to start. This is off to a bad start.
Can be hard stuck, so you're not alone. You're hard stuck because of your teammates too.
Yeah, I'm hard stuck because of all my teammates, including me.
Take that message to heart. If you're hard stuck in a rank, it's because of your teammates, and you just need to get lucky and keep queuing.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. Also, why is Sombra ass? What do they do?
I don't know. She's just ass.
Also, do you want me to ban Domina or do you want to play her?
I don't care, honestly. I'll play her. I won't play her.
Our guy is banning Domina. Do I ban the JPC? I'm banning the JPC.
All right, that works for me.
The most surprising bans of all time.
I know. So what's the chances we DC?
0. I'll stop it.
You're gonna stop it?
I'll stop it.
Oh.
I won't let it happen.
Glad to hear that you're gonna stop it all yourself.
I got a guy that I can talk to, be like, hey, if you're gonna DC anyone, DC the enemy team.
You know what I've grown to hate already?
What?
Mizuki players.
Why?
They're all butt cheeks.
I love Mizuki.
I haven't bumped into a single Mizuki player. Dude, I got into a game yesterday with Highway, and he's flaming me with his duo. And I'm like, I unmute him like, bro, what the fuck are you smoking? I'm 9-2 on Winston on Numbani. He's asking me to swap. Our Mizuki is 1-8. I'm like, brother, you are literally perma-pocketed by a Mercy, which is fine. We're running Mercy Mizuki, and our Mizuki's 1-8. What do you want from me?
Have you considered not allowing your Mercy or your Mizuki to go 1-8?
I don't know how I would do this. If you manage to crack the code, let me know. You get back there? See, look at that. We're all alive except our Mizuki. You know, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. We all lived. Everybody lived but that one guy.
Noticing.
Hashtag noticing. They're actually on armor.
Out of curiosity, what year did he graduate high school?
2014.
Someone just said, I think the last graduated high school.
I'm not gonna lie, I cannot hear you right now. I don't know why. There's just everything's so loud. What'd you say?
Somebody just said, I think Flash graduated high school and didn't the timetable.
The game is really loud. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, chat's like the game is extremely loud, and I don't know why.
My bad. I'll get my guy to turn it down.
Bro, what in the shitlow are we playing in right now? Okay, I turned you up a little bit. Talk.
Yay.
All right,
hey,
yeah.
what's up, guys?
Oh my god, now you're inside my head. They went fucking Mauga. Oh my god, they went fucking Mauga. I'm gonna crash out.
I'm so hungry for 5 gifted subs.
That guy might be an actual bot. Hold up.
Nice. Why did they nano him?
Wait, my Ruben Sargasm is kind of good at the video game. What the fuck?
Back.
Wait.
It's like he never left.
He's like he never left.
It's like he's 7. Oh,
what?
Wait. Why do you have 12 limbs?
Because I'm the GOAT. What do you mean?
I die in one team fight, and this guy decides to pull ahead of me with 12 limbs.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have a death along with our Mizuki, so like, I'm not trying to say that anything about that. But
listen, I'm just saying. At least I'm not our other guy.
I mean, you think it's your one. Ooh, two dances. Ooh.
Yeesh.
Ooh.
Final boss of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What's this guy doing?
Oh, that's funny.
Hope that's enough.
Dude, I just realized my fingers on this Ryan skin are so fat.
I think it's because his fingers are the same width as when he's wearing gloves.
It's just fucking thick fingies.
Fucking holy shit, dude.
That is some sausages.
Do you think they accounted for the gloves and made his fingers smaller, or his fingers are glove width?
I have no idea, honestly. Bro, and his wrist is so small. Like, it makes no sense.
This guy's got some crazy fucking anatomy.
Bro, mess up my fire strikes. I'm actually so mad. Dude, someone did that to me yesterday too, and they won off of it, and it made me big sad.
Where is brother go?
If he does that again, I'm insta chasing him because now I know what he does.
Oh my. Man, I love my name. I like how he's already won. He hasn't gone anywhere.
Yep. Good. Keep fucking doing it to him. I hope he quits. It looks like he's going AFK. I think he's done with the game.
You know what? I hope this guy came back for the release of Overwatch Sands 2 and then just quits again. We don't need him back.
Yeah.
What? Okay, buddy. What is this? Oh.
That is the stupidest interaction of all time. The fact that anyone has allowed that character to exist beyond the fact that the spawn, like the design room, is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Why did we kill him instead of Doom?
Honestly, why didn't we kill? We should. I'm willing to go cut his arm off personally.
Ow.
You followed into that room? Yeah, my pin slipped off him like a made of butter.
Every single Maga patch note that I've missed in the past year right now. So, what do they do to this guy? It better be something. Like, what am I looking at?
Oh. That guy's DCing, but I got inside. I'm gonna go D.Va, because that guy just getting rewarded for running at me in a straight line. And I don't know why, it's just the worst gameplay design of this game is the fact that you could just run at the other tank and then you get value.
I'm getting involved. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no.
Well, that's all their ults. It's early in 36 months.
This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? I think we touched these.
Okay, I got off the Mizuki. We actually have a chance. I got immediately headshot. Good luck. Our Ana's out there fighting, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Oh, the cast was so low and so sad.
Time to hunt them down.
Mm-hmm. I just play Sigma on this last point. No, I just play. I mean, Reaper actually is really good here. Literally, if I've noticed anything about this rank right here, it's all about who just shoots the tank more. And now my TikTok's disconnected, and I'm getting do 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 do.
I want him dead.
Man, what a fun and creative character. Left click plus right click, go beyond.
Nano versus Nano. Fuck you. Die.
I need to tab out for a sec.
Okay. I'll hold the line.
I fixed it.
Oh my god, I can get soul orbs again?
Enemy here.
What is that? Oh my god, I instantly died! I was having so much fun on
nice.
I miss playing Emre. Why did they make me go this guy?
Yeah, he's a little underpowered, I think. But I understand that like they're scared of like making the new characters OP right away because that's what everyone bitches about.
I think he's like, if he's underpowered, he's very lightly underpowered. I just think there's a lot of things that are good into him.
His grenades feel great. Everything else feels kind of, you know.
Like, there's just a lot of characters who are really effective against him.
Overwatch fact for all you viewers out there. We were supposed to get
He's one.
when Sigma was released in OWCS.
Hey, wait,
He wasn't ready yet.
No, that's not true.
And then again, when we got Ram in
It was Ram.
You know
Oh, really? It was Sigma and Ram?
Then Malgar finally got released in S8 of OW2 for Winter
Wait, really?
Holiday, and it's been the worst thing ever.
I thought it was just the Ram release they changed
shadow
it.
step.
They went Ram. Counter swap Carl is in the building. I'm gonna try to force his shift early, because fuck that guy.
A threat emerges. Thank you. Barrier is nearly spent.
You think they're gonna know?
Okay, my shift didn't go off.
Oh!
Huge kill. Worth.
Got my one.
Got your
my
two.
two.
Dude, you just play Reaper and you walk at their tank, and I promise you'll win every fucking game. It's actually stupid.
Dude,
and
I
then,
just sat here and waited for them to walk over me, and they didn't see me.
I think it stops working when you get into like the mid GM range, but everything I've seen up to this point is just do that.
People with eyes.
Yeah, you need to play against people with eyes and ears.
You think they'll notice me here? Second time in a row? I think I can pull off twice.
Oh no, ult's here. Here you go. It's all up. Uh-oh. Oh! Kill this all. I'm actually just gonna die cart. So we're just getting another fight. You know what I should do for the fucking meme?
What?
Just to say, fuck this guy.
What?
A gun in each hand and a smile on my
I'll show you what it looks like, you piece of shit.
That's better.
It's go time.
Oh, he's eating my ass. The soldier's eating my ass. Oh, the soldier ate my ass.
Wait, no, they're so low.
Oh, they're all one.
Oh man, we only have 4 minutes and 40 seconds to cap a tick. Oh dang it, dude. What are we gonna do?
Missing you on Rivals. I'll be back soon. I think I've had my Overwatch fill. I'll probably play like today, maybe tomorrow, one more day. And then I'll come back, check out the new season.
I'm going to beat the guy.
Is anyone doing on Twitter? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I'll take a look after this game.
I got my mythic weapons. I wanna spam inspect them.
What do you think these bums are gonna be on defense?
Orisa, Sigma, Bastion, Baptiste, Brig.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
A change of pace.
Dude, this Reaper poke is awesome. Wait how fast my TP
Could
is.
she be?
Boom. Oh,
Use TP.
Useful. It's so useful. Shadow Step has always been like a fake movement ability.
Oh, that doesn't cleanse anymore, by the way. I don't know if it, I think it was for a little bit. I don't know if it does anymore.
Placements only to lose 80% of my games in
I know
placements and finishing gold 1 and plat 4 for all my ranks.
Yep, sounds about right.
Oh, Sigma. Holy shit. Wow, we
just W key their tank over and then you win the game. It's actually just stupid.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness. I'm 1 HP. Hold on, I got chill. Wait. Oh, we just won the game. JK.
He just walked at their Sigma and he
That's
died.
just, I'm not joking. It's in this rank, every time I've ever played, all they do is swap, kill tank character, walk at me, and I no longer can play the video game. It's just GR.
Dude, that's awesome. I love that.
It's a free win button.
Dude, the Sigma died and then they died.
Yeah.
Crazy. I can't believe it.
God,
uphill battle my ass!
Oh, you mean that was an uphill battle? We take the... Aaron was like, yeah, enough of that. No more.
The only way I have won any of my support games is hard pocket the tank. Only way I win DPS ATM is delete tank. Only way I win tank is legit pray to the Blizzard gods above to give me a semblance of a team that knows how to use their keyboard and mouse or controller. Yep.
Going the bits again, appreciated. I'm gonna restart my. Oh, no, my 4 players in queue. Ruben, did you DC too? No? Oh. Okay. All right, let me go back to desktop. Let me go to desktop. I'm assuming I got put in some eternal death queue. If it's just entering game for a while, I'm gonna get cooked. Let's try it again. Might have to do the European servers trick or the Asia servers trick to get in. Hello. What's your playtime on Overwatch? Well, none apparently. I can't get in. I'm in. I made it back. I don't know what's gonna... Is he gonna put us back in voice chat? See how long it takes to get back into voice. Hello? Oh, there we go. Hello?
Yo, how you guys doing?
Took about 19 years to get back into voice chat.
He's alive. They swung for the head.
They fucking missed.
What the fuck?
Luckily, I still got my backdoor easy access pass.
Oh yeah.
To Overwatch.
Your
thank
special
God that's
streamer fast pass.
Yeah, thank God that thing still works.
Select a map.
I don't want to play any of these.
I'll take Vernasapi.
We get a reroll. I like how no one's voting.
Oh my fuck my ass.
What? Oopsie, that was me.
You piece of shit.
I love.
We're gonna play against like a Widow or something. It's gonna be GG's.
Dude, I was playing May one game, and I was like, did they move my freeze to a perk? They did.
Damn, that's tough.
They did. They fucking did, bro.
Yeah, dude, I just went to ban Vendetta. It took it away. Hello? Okay, there we go.
Who else do I vote ban?
I was a Widow.
Widow? Yeah, Widow.
Oh, this server's gonna die. I feel it already.
No. This server's gonna be great.
It's not looking too good.
Welcome to Jialter.
Deku!
Deku.
Deku! This is the worst feeling 200 FPS of my life. What's going on here?
I'm gonna pull out my Sigma.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question? The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately... The formula escapes me.
Do I still got it on May?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
What have you been playing a lot of these days anyways right now?
Minecraft.
Who am I curious?
And
is it Minecraft?
Tekken and yeah, Minecraft. Hytale.
Hytale good.
7 Days to Die. Hytale's great, but understandable there's like a ton of
Soldier 1 HP.
Honestly, just genuinely variety. Like anything. Anything I want. Anytime.
That's the life, dude. I love that for you.
Dude. I remember I would complain about variety streamers being like, I don't know what game to play. Like, oh, fucking steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. And now I'm there. I'm like, dude, I don't know what game to play today.
You know what I kind of want to do? Like after I get back from vacation is I want to do like a hard Pokemon run, like a Emerald Kaizo, Radical Red. I've never done one.
Bowling that lasted 7 months.
You did what that lasted 7 months?
A Soul Link.
Oh, the Fufu one?
Yeah, it lasted 7 months, but we finally did it.
Why? Did you guys just both suck balls, or?
Well, the relationship between Fufu and I is that she sucks at Pokemon, and then I suck less at Pokemon. So it was our 15th run. And that 15th run honestly took a little.
Wait, we kind of got the duo going right now. You got the wall, I got the smoke, we got the...
Get this fucking guy, get this guy. This is awesome. When are you doing a Soul Link?
I did one with CarQ years ago. Do you not know what happened? So I had basically the best Pokemon the entire run. It was awesome, but he kept getting shit. And so, by the end of the run, he started getting some good ones, right? And then he got a few like right at the end of the victory road, and he really wanted to use them, and mine were really shit. And he was like, no, like we need to both have like a couple so it's fair. And I was like, yeah, but my team is basically built around like being a full team. Like if I don't have my full squad, like I have huge holes in my team. Your team isn't bad, you just want to like have like a new legendary on your team. And he was like, come on, like please. And so I basically swapped my entire team around at the end of the game, right? So I had no EVs walking to the Elite Four. The second battle, I lost like one Pokemon, or third, I think I lost one on the third battle, or I lost on the second battle. Third battle, I walked into 6 legendaries. One of them was a Regigigas, Groudon, Latios, like back to back to back to back to back to back to back. I barely survived with 1 Mons remaining. I beat the Elite Four, and then I lost to the Elite, the champion, with like literally 1.5 Pokemon remaining.
Was it randomized abilities?
Yes.
Oh, so the Regigigas. Oh. Wait.
Randomized abilities and movesets.
And I tried doing like solo Nuzlocke with randomized movesets, like bias motion type. That shit, I stopped having fun with it because it's just too random. Because like, I fucking send in my Swampert into, I don't know, like a fucking Charizard, and he just busts out like Grass Knot on me, and I'm dead. It's like, what? Why? Why did this happen? I don't deserve this.
Yeah. I'm dead. I'm just so low HP. Oh, that guy's dead. Gilari's one, but I can't kill her.
What happened with us? There were cheat codes. My fucking Dialga, my pure power fire punch having Magmortar.
Oh, that looks so good.
That I was mad about. That I was really pissed about.
By the way, my super Pokemon that me was carrying and everything was a Magmortar. That's all I had.
So yeah, on what happened is.
Oh, I just fucked up so bad. I hit the roof.
No super.
Jump up for a sec. You're getting chased. Just an FYI. I'm here to help. Don't worry, they're chasing. They split us. Nice.
Jesus loves you less than 3.
Say Jesus loves me? Dude, cheese does love me. I won't lie. Think of the bits. Appreciate it. Oh, I got some food sitting next to me now, and it smells so good. I'm so distracted. It's like a pasta with like some type of sausage. Yo, we're kind of rolling.
No one can stop me.
Easy
check.
Oh. Wait, is tank no longer wide for you?
Switching sides.
So, I remembered I actually tilt queued the other night. So I'm actually in the middle of Masters 3, not at the top.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, we wouldn't be... It's... For Masters, you can be 5 divisions apart, right?
Yeah, it was actually 3. They made it easier, though, recently. Like, they just hotfixed it.
Okay.
I think basically they saw everybody came back to play. It was like, ooh, we want them to play together.
Please. But yeah, what happened was, what I tried to do for the team building of both of our teams was I would try to make sure that Fufu has the generally better Pokemon, like, because I can comfortably get by with, like, a slightly worse off team. But like I can't give her like a bunch of super duper chungus Pokemon that are gonna explode when they get breathed on. But the exception was she had a Volbeat because it was paired with my Rayquaza. So what I did for the Elite Four, a part of me was thinking maybe I shouldn't just set up 4 Dragon Dances and then just sweep through everyone. But considering we had spent 7 months on the collab, I was like, I need to do that every time. What will make us win, guaranteed.
Yeah, I did that.
Had a very easy time.
I did that with my my randomized Nuzlocke. I don't think that was the solo I did with Karq. I think I did one right after, and I wanted to complete it really quickly because I didn't want to spend too much time. I had an Aggron with shift gear in Gen 4, and I just shift geared it 3 times, and then Iron Headed the entire Elite Four.
Nice.
They just fell over.
But yeah, how it actually ended was we ended the Soul Link both with 1 Pokemon left.
Really?
Because what I did was on the last Pokemon of the last.
I just died. I just got rocked out of my jump.
On the last Pokemon of the champion, I was like, I'm gonna swap off Rayquaza. Like, you know, it's only fitting that, you know, I use if I use the same Pokemon that Fufu was using for the last guy, the same like Soul Link pair, and then the Grand Bull used Payback, which in Gen 4 does bonus damage on switch-ins, and crit and one-shot my guy, who under no other circumstance would have gotten one shot.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh. And she also had like a few guys die.
Oh.
She also had, I'll take down my wall. This seems pretty winnable. That guy's really nice.
It is very winnable, but that Bob is eating ass on the point.
Oh yeah, also for the
specifically mine.
Elite Four, I went against 12 or 13 legendaries.
No.
I was getting constant legendaries.
Diva coming in.
Oh, the Larry's one.
Yeah, I'm trying to survive here.
You're not touching point.
Wait, that was a huge mail. Wait, do you still got it?
I still got it. Like, you're not touching point. There's a mail here. Like, I'm but also, maybe we're playing against, you know, Keener Poo-Poo 3 players.
This guy for counter me, I'm staggering him. I don't care. Get fucked.
I press shift, ping gap. Oh, that was a brave res. I respect that heavily.
Well, I bubbled them and they came in, and then the fashion shifted, so I left. I'm actually gonna go back and go Diva too, because no, thank you. Actually, no, I'm gonna go Sigma. Sigma actually would be way stronger here.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question? The barrier appears. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Nerf this.
Now what is this?
What the?
I hit you inside.
A threat emerges.
How?
That must have landed in the doorway.
It legit lined up perfectly with the doorway.
Thank you.
I pushed up. You.
Fuck me, dude. You got that.
All right, all right. I see what's going on here. Yeah, we're still in it.
Damn right we are.
Fashion shifting up on you. Rocked him, but
not too
beautiful
shabby.
job. I gotta take a bite of my food. Celebratory bite.
Play of the game.
Oh my god, Decky's asking if we want to hit scan. You want to hit scan?
Bison win.
And while you're at it, let me get a bite of that food too.
Mom. Oh, I just yes, this is
Oh,
oh.
man.
Are you shitting me? It insta-queued us, and I DC'd. That's fine. Gives me more time to take more bites of my food. We'll go back up. Fun time. GG's, I definitely got a penalty. Both those losses just went out the window, or the wins went out the window. Feels good. I'm trying. Yeah, I started my car when I went down the stairs. Dude, this is fire. She asked me what I wanted for dinner, and I couldn't come up with anything, so I just opened the fridge. We were looking at stuff, and I was like, you know what? Pasta with this sausage would sound pretty damn good, and it's fire. You like it too? It's good. It's really good. I honestly might come back down for more. I mean, I'm not done yet, but whenever I'm done.
It's been a bit. Glad to join the queue with you, lol lol.
And 1 month, appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like that's gonna be the night, huh? Smithy Colby Jackson was very good. Ooh. Hey, the one in the fridge? I thought it was Pepper Jack. Juby sing the Prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thanos, did I get your Prime? If I didn't, I apologize. Sing the Prime as well. Bum. Honestly, perfect timing. I'm kind of glad the servers went down so I can take some food. I'm back. My comp band. Let's go. Oh. He declined my invite. What happened to Ruben? Alright. So I'm gonna run downstairs and grab one more. Alright? Right back.
Do we want to pick up Deku as our hit scan player? Oh, I hear myself. Chat, can we get 5 gifted subs while Flats is gone? For the 8th time that I've asked the same question, he has not been present a single one of those times. Guys, imagine this. Not a burger, but imagine this. Imagine while Flats is gone, we get 5 more gifted subs, and we just keep gifting subs, and he'll come back so confused. He'll come back so fucking confused. He'll be like, why are there so many gifted subs? And he'll have no idea why. It'll be the funniest prank of all time. He'll be so confused, and he'll be shitting his pants, because there'll be so many gifted subs.
Are you shitting me? The fuck is that? Ah, fuck you. Wait. Seth with the 5 gifted. W Seth, appreciate you. Thank you, big 5 gifted. I gotta repeat. Holy gifted. The heck? Yo, Chevy to get sub to Ruben. Amity with the 5 gifted. Vampira with the 5 gifted. Amity with the 5 gifted. Nebula with the 5 gifted. Seth with the 5 gifted. Oprah C. What?
Ruben requested
with the 5
gifted for how sad this is. Twice.
Sleep Eel with the 10 gifted. Appreciate you. Vasky with the 5 gifted. Dude, thanks so much for all the subs, guys. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Wait, why am I... What happened? Do I gotta reset my game? Thank you, though. Seriously. Anything thank you for the bits. Tipping it. Thank you for the prime. Seth with the gifted. Metafuzz in the prime. Pete in the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. All you're insane. My audio's bugged. Chat, my audio is bugged.
Hello.
Chat, I went downstairs and there was no more sausage. So Shay was full. She gave me the rest of her sausage. So I got a little more. Hayes Wolf, thank you 2 months. Dr. BD. Thank you for the tier 1. Chat, I gotta reset. My game isn't working. I'm sorry. No sauce? It has olive oil, actually. Funny enough, because I'm normally not an olive oil enjoyer. But it has been very good. Jialter on the prime. Put a little too much cheese on that one, but oh well. Chat, you know what it is?
Small indie company BTW.
Thank you, Gemini. Joti, I'm thinking the Prime as well. Hayes Wolf, thinking Prime. You want to know what it is? It's been so long since they turned on the East Coast server. It's full of cobwebs. And the cobwebs are causing all these DCs. Someone asked me, when are you going to start playing? You really just came in here and asked me, when am I going to start playing? You blow in from Stupid Town? Well, this is fun.
Damn. 51 months. Long time.
Well, if I finish my dinner... JK. Hello?
Servers are indeed dying.
Yeah, there's shit in the bed. Now we gotta give him like 30 seconds to connect to the voice chat.
I see.
When we get into a game, I don't think we go game chat. I think we stay in here because it takes so long to change. It's like not working.
Okay.
There he is.
Yellow.
Yo. How you guys doing?
Yo.
Do we want a hit?
You playing main
stand?
role? I'll play support then.
I'm playing DPS support.
Do we want
You mean DPS
we want to
tank?
get Deku in here?
DPS tank, yes. Is she gonna be able to queue with us?
Yeah, she was just in our game.
Well, I mean, I would lose my DPS, I think. Unless your support's high enough.
Let's see. There's only one way to find out.
Because I don't want to tank only. If I'm on tank only, I'm gonna cry.
Okay. We'll see what happens.
I can DPS and support. I mean, tank and support.
I'm allowed to DPS or tank.
So I
will just support.
Well, I can only tank then.
Oh,
because you wanted
Hi, Deku.
Hi.
yellow.
Hello.
Hello. How high does my support need to be?
My DPS is Master's 5.
I haven't done placements, but I think it should be. If I do a placement or two, it should be good, maybe. For support.
I think you just need to do if you've done 0 games, I think you just need to do 1 to give you like a predicted rank, then it changes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but I think it predicts like maybe 5 ranks below it at first, right?
If I queue tank specifically, which it won't let me uncheck DPS.
It's because wait, which role did you want, Flats? You want some damage DPS? DPS.
I was hoping to do tank and DPS both.
Okay.
Like we can do a couple tank games. I just don't want to like spend the whole night playing tank only because I'll crash
if I
out.
just queue tank, what are you guys able to queue?
Support
I can only queue DPS now. I don't feel like DPS today.
You don't feel like
support.
I mean, I could. I mean, I could play it.
We can do a couple games with me on tank, but I definitely want to swap after a little bit because I don't want to be stuck on it.
I could go do some placements on support if I need to.
Well, whatever you want to do. I'm fine with this for a couple.
Okay.
Okay, we can do this for a couple.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 second.
Before we cast you off,
actually,
support placements by yourself.
Be right back. I'm gonna go bring this downstairs.
Can't be that bad.
Or hear me out. We could split up and reconvene. Like, so I can join you for your support placements and do my support and tank placements. And then
that's a good
reconvene
idea.
after a couple of games. So that you're not left alone in the solo queue coal mines.
I'm down.
Okay, that sounds like a good arrangement. After a couple of games of this.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Ah! Ah! Fuck it, I want to argue some TikTok chat. I'm gonna restart TikTok and turn chat back on so I can flame some people. I'm angry. I'm ready to fight. Fight with TikTokers. Why is it dead? I got no idea. Game's dying. I probably just got minus 50. I'm gonna load up ZZZ. I'm loading up ZZZ while I'm in queue. Doing my dailies. I'm gonna do my damn dailies. Sick of this shit. Oh, really? Okay, that's good then. Draw Bang Boo badges and poly. Wait, go. Draw once. Oh, yippee! 30 polychromes. Why am I here? I don't remember why I'm here. I'm going back to my dailies. The food was really good. Now my tummy full. It's pretty good for free to play. Wait, why does it say Nicole? Oh. On the street? Not yet. So what happened? It's like this. Any hairs to take on any job? That doesn't get fire. Go on. I had accept, didn't I? Am I in it? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, Deku got pulled into a solo queue game.
How the fuck does that even happen?
She's just playing tank by herself.
A cup of coffee to jump.
How does that even happen? How did she get tank?
I don't know.
So should we just queue?
I think we just queue.
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Yeah.
I don't think you should be queuing.
Should
I don't think you
pepper next time?
I'm just doing ZZZ.
You want to queue rank?
Zenless Zone 0.
I'd queue support ranked just because I don't care about that at all. But other than that,
okay.
Just queue one quick play game and see what. You know what? Fiat. Okay.
Right.
Balls. I'll queue DPS. I don't care.
I'll queue tank.
I'll queue tank or DPS. I don't care. Yeah, whatever.
I don't care. We're queuing support. I don't care.
Predicted rank Diamond 5.
Wait, chat. What do you need to do for the rewards thing?
What about the rewards?
Oh, I'm unmuted. Oh well.
Oh.
I'm not tapping back in.
What?
Oh.
Going over last month's.
Oh well.
I didn't mean to start this.
Are you guys fighting for Talon or Overwatch?
Talon.
I'm Team Overwatch, man. Winston needs us. What are we doing?
You're not gonna catch me dead grinding for the fucking Sojourn supporter role. Title.
Real fuck Sojourn.
Sojourn supporter?
Yeah.
I don't think this game's gonna even work, by the way.
No, it'll work.
Wait, how do I get?
I talked to my guy.
How do I get more spins, chat? I want more spins.
It says game found.
Let him get his fucking spins and
it's popping again.
Come on, man.
Can you use your battery? Alright, I'll go to the HIA club or something. I need level up materials. Works for me.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Alright, surely this will work. Third time's the charm.
You're unmuted in Overwatch? That's fine. Are we in a game?
No.
No, it just keeps popping, but like
it's okay.
And then
we
not
hear
entering.
You.
That's okay. Oh, you guys want to hear me? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we want to hear you.
I just farted and I'm not gonna let I might have to leave the room.
You know?
It's real bad. I might have to evacuate.
You have to bask. Come on now.
everyone. Leave it to me. Radiant cloud.
Can you do it on mic next time, though?
I tried to, but if I pushed any harder, I would have shit myself.
Have you considered Metamucil?
What does that do? Dude. Oh, it is bad.
He's
Ooh.
dead!
Ooh.
He's dead!
Who's dead? Me? Did my game just die?
Let my song move everyone. I'll be fine.
I've changed my mind. This is peak. I will no longer hide behind decorum. There are two big reasons why I like this demo, and no, I won't listen to anyone who thinks otherwise. I will speak my truth, I will list my truth, my eyes tracking will reveal the truth. Your opinion? Your scale? All trash. This is my waifu chat, and I will speak my truth. Label me what you want, I don't give a shit. I will live my life, loving this waifu. You cannot stop me, she is the queen here. Flats 2025.
I never said any of those things. You are just making shit up.
Strange is mine. I'm under even more stragglers.
So I use my backup battery, lock in. I turned on TikTok so I could start arguing with people, but then my game started dying, so I'm like, well, maybe I should turn that back off.
All right, I'll take the mic. The line is gone.
Because now I'm just farming in ZZZ.
What the heavens? I'm here. Is the concert starting?
Level 60. Let's go. How are the skills looking? Wait, are these upgraded? Oh, that one's not upgraded. I still need more of those, and I need more of these.
Ooh,
wait, have I done all my...
Eyes.
Damn, I did. We're gonna do Hollow Zero. New content, reward expansion, blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. What's this? It says new, but there's nothing here to claim. Standard? Oh, there's all the stuff down here. Bill comes due. Progressively harder challenge in each area. At journey's end, the mysterious Avengers will reveal their true identities. Chat, I don't understand what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna be real with you. Up agent. This is just like the team that it will give me. You configure your agent squad on this screen. Select up to 3 agents and 1 bang boo for your primary squad. In addition, you may also select 1 auxiliary agent. Auxiliary agents have their own exclusive gear. Give it a try. I've never done this, so I don't know what to expect. Who's good right now? I don't know who this guy is. Sure. I guess. I'm just gonna see what happens. I think it's this one, right? Increased by 100%. Sure. I don't know what I just did, but I just got it again. What did I just do to get my? Huh? I don't know how I did that, but okay. Again? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing to get my awakened form over and over like this, but I won't complain. Oh, did we, they get done? Okay. Increase agent's max XP by 25. Critical hit. Okay, I'll do critical hit. Why not? All right, back to doing my
The line is drawn.
What the fuck is this?
Split the heavens. This party is just getting started. Hello, this is the end for you. Watch closely. This is the real deal. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Let me try this. Let this sword array send you away. Ready for a fiery feast.
I think I should have chose someone different for my anomaly person, I think.
And winds howl in the heavens.
I'm invisible. What the fuck? Bro, I don't know what the fuck is happening with this boss battle. I've never fought this thing. I don't know what I'm doing. The sky is falling. Oh, I didn't use my last combo. I'm an idiot.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
After I know this boss battle, I will. Done. Increase this. Actually, let me do that real quick. I'm going to be back in. We'll see what happens. Something extremely loud in the background. It's ZZZ in the background. Hello?
Did you change your region to EU?
No, I just got back in.
Get out of here. Go change your region to EU.
I don't know if it'll do anything. It might hopefully
Isn't that just the BattleNet sign in? It's not actually the game though.
Yeah, but you're having trouble staying logged in. You know what? This might be a new record for how long you've stayed here.
Hit the button. It's time. We got time. Come on. I'm in a boss battle.
This is one of those like fucking throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Okay.
All right, we're playing QP. Okay.
These guys. There we go.
Yeah, we're not fucking play ranked. You're gonna be gone in the first 20 seconds.
You're gonna be gone, dude.
I'm not gonna have a tank. We play ranked.
Or I'm gonna somehow be on tank.
Am I muted for you guys or not? Did you just cancel my... What? Oh, I'm sorry. What?
One for complaint. It's your spot in the theater set. See you. Ready for a fiery feast? Careful, darling. I call this move Funny Slice Combo. I see.
To prelude and key.
What the heaven? Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
No, we don't want to get a game chat. Because I won't be able to hear it.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Hey, let's have some fun. Premium support. A measure of steel slices the world through.
I found one. I'm just not in yet. Oh, okay. Back to queue. Perfect.
Radiant cloud.
The real show.
Here I draw.
The fuck? What?
Get out of ZZZ, because that's what you're gonna be doing tonight.
Breathe, darling.
I know I'm in a game. So much fun. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I can do that. Oh, I didn't realize I could pause.
You want some cucumber?
Oh, I didn't realize I could pause it. All right, I'm good.
Cucumbers are a good low-calorie snack.
Throw them into my
I
web.
think you like to like put it in like a vinegar.
Got one for the plate. Wait. A complaint? Too late for that. Can't let this chance slip away. Cut it open. Watch out. Blazing arc. There won't be a next.
When dropping below 90% positive reviews from immediately 90, move 90 restore positive. Wait, what does that mean? I'll take this one, but I don't know what the fuck it means. Positive reviews. Take this one. Positive reviews, or is there meter? Oh. Oh, Path Alpha. Each time Yichue Guang enters Enlightened Mind, she gains 16% increased crit damage, stacking up to 4 times and lasting 15 seconds after exiting Enlightened Mind state, or special attack Enlightened Mind Soaring Lights, crit damage increased by 75. Oh. Chat, which one? Left or right? Okay, glad to see we can all not agree. I'm gonna go right. Both are crit damage.
Ominous echoes. Be careful. Leave it to me. Behind there.
Why does it look like a Mega Diancie? What the fuck am I fighting?
All forwarding. Intercept. Seal. Break. The line is
Oh, it
gone.
missed. Uh-oh.
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Yeshun Guang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Nice. Battle review. Targeted by evasive assist lasts 5 seconds longer. Dodge counter damage increased by 30%. Dodge dodge is easier. Sure. What the fuck is this?
Split the heavens! Forward! Time to charge. You'll be fine.
Wait, is it knocked down? Wait, oh, what am I doing?
Radiant cloud. Huh? Frost glistens. Light brings the dawn. Ready for a fiery feast? That one
What am I looking
no
at?
good.
What? Hello? Why can't I use my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck am I... What is this? What in the puzzle? What happened to my... What happened to my button clicking simulator? What the fuck is this?
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Hey! Let's have some fun!
Wait, why can't Dylan use her thing? Hello?
The line is strong. What the heavens? This party is just getting started.
What am I doing wrong?
Hello? This is the end for you. I'll back you
There
up.
we go.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Sprawling cloud. Pure frost. Frost glistens.
There we go. Crit damage by 24%? I'll take that all day long.
Is it my shift again?
And then friendly talk. Oh, the before last boss battle. TikTok can't see your game? Yeah, I don't care. I had platforms giving me nothing but problems all day today. Yeah, that is Aussie. The fuck is this thing? Wait, oh, it's not fighting me yet. Revenge, revenge. You villain who bullied my kin, you finally show up. What kind of lineup is this? I am not a dummy. That's right, we're just gonna roll over and take it. Last time failed. Don't sweat it, bro. With me on the squad, there's no way you're gonna fail. All that damaged data, right back at you. You plunder from the golden bang boost, you'll pay it back double.
Radiant
I back in the game again? I'm gonna reset my game again. Oh, all right, back in.
Leave it to me. A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Turn around! The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! No complaints today? Are you okay? Split the heavens! Hey! Let's have some fun! Careful, don't clutch closely. This is the real deal. Don't put yourself, the line is gone.
Nice. Shadow data crystal or shadow crystal data. Did I get stuff? Got 160 polychromes and some tapes. Wait, this is fire. Another 80? Did my bounty already? Nice. That means my F1 should be done. Battery cost. I gotta find out. I gotta spend a little more battery. How am I gonna do that? Wait, actually, what discs do I need? I need discs.
Maybe the concert.
I think I need Astra discs, right? I need the green Pokeballs.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
These done. These things. Someone said, "Where's Overwatch?" Brother, I crash every 6 seconds. I don't know what you want from me. When they get out of their next game, I can't even put my friends list. The servers are fucking cooked. I don't know what you want from me, man. Some guy on TikTok has been yapping to himself. I just opened it up. There's a reason why I keep this close. Says he's ignoring TikTok because we don't glaze his gameplay. Paying for views. Brother, you think my 500,000 follower, 515,000 follower account is botting 96 views? Meanwhile, on the Twitch side, I'll just show you what it looks like. You think I really give a fuck? Really? You're genuinely stupid. Actually brain rotted. You can tell you're stressed out? I'm playing ZZZ in Q. I couldn't be anything less. I couldn't be less stressed. The reason why I don't care about TikTok is because I have bums that are fucking sitting there shit talking with a selfie like this. Like the most self-conscious fucking shit I've ever goddamn seen. Why is it all the people with phones like this, like mirror selfing, shit talking in TikTok streams at 9 o'clock at nights? What's wrong with half of you? Get a job! Find a hobby! Find something of life that'll show you some happiness. And you'll have those photos too? No, I won't! I graduated mirror selfies when I was 16! Remember when I was a kid, we had a thing called the duck face. People would do a duck face in the mirror. And then we all realized about 5 years later how fucking stupid we looked. So hopefully you'll figure it out soon too. Now, like I said, I'm gonna go back to playing my ZZZ. Oh, I had the wrong team on. Uh-oh. Rolled. Triggered so easy. How about you trigger a job? How about you trigger some happiness in your life? How about you trigger something other than being an absolute drain on our society's resources? Have you ever thought about that potentially?
I'm here.
Alright, let me check and see if I got any good discs. Nothing. Nothing. I didn't get fucking shit. Alright, let's try it again.
We really harmonize.
Grab some backup battery. Alright, where's my other team? There we go. Beautiful. Why not pull from the disc lady? What's the disc lady?
Leave it to me. Incoming radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
Rolled. Let's check to see if we got anything. Also, is my F2 done? It's still not done? How's it still not done? Oh, I got this done though. Congrats on getting the Lucky Dragon Phoenix Dance Boo. You've claimed all of today's rewards and scored an extra +1. Oh. Wait, I missed the... Oh, I have to sign in every day to get it. Oh, I missed the stuff yesterday? Oh. Damn. Well, that's something. They do battery charge over the course of days, from what I can understand. So I can't do my backup battery. Does that not work? Or does backup battery work? Use battery charge every day. Doesn't matter how you get it.
Less than 3.
I'll just see how much I do. I still don't have it. I mean, is it really worth getting all of it? I guess it kind of is. Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? Did my shit just die? Did my ZZZ just die? No way, Overwatch and ZZZ both died. Okay, we're good. Can I even check my friends list yet? Still bugged. Did you get 3 copies of Yesheg 1? No, I got 2. I got M2. I guess that is technically 3. Yeah, I can't get in. So, all right, back to ZZZ. I don't know, I should put a big old servers are dying over the top of my thing and see if that does anything. Maybe I could just reset too. If I reset one more time, maybe that'll fix it. Let me just do one more of these and then I'll try it.
I'm here. Is the concert starting?
Do you get any discs? Oh, I did get one. Is that better than what I've got? I think it is. Not by much though. Oh, I did get another one. Oh, beautiful. Okay, this is always better now.
Is the concert starting?
Okay. All right, let me reset my game one more time and see if it fixes stuff. Give it another shot. What's up, Hydron? I don't know. Servers might be cooked. They might not be. Actually, no, that's not true. They're definitely cooked, but some people are able to play. Let me try Karku's thing. You're in an hour 30 queue today? From just being too high up, or just like the game's cooked? Many things in 7 months, by the way. Oh, wait. Okay, I want to message Karku. Actually, I'll go to his chat. I have too many things open. My PC's fucking having a heart attack. I'm in, but it says I have no friends. Can you invite?
Okay, I think I'm retired. I don't think our Domina's very happy with me.
Yeah.
Listen, she's 0-5. She's obviously the problem.
Okay. Alright, I'm out of here.
Motherfucker doesn't read his chat.
I'm in, but it says I have no friends.
Oh, there we go.
I got you after this, alright.
It's QP. You can Renow.
Oh, it's QP. You can right now. I forgot I could do that. Maybe they fixed it. It says you're
I don't
not
exist.
online. I can't invite
Wait,
you.
I don't exist on his.
There's no button.
Hey, I don't exist for him. I don't exist.
I have an idea. We do this. Copy tag / invite. That work?
Wait, good call. Wait, fire call.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, what buttons did?
Oh, it got me in. Wait. Wait.
No time to waste.
I'm here, but at what cost? I'm here, but at what cost? I can't speak.
That was a bad omen. Sure, I'll help.
I'm keeping you around.
This is unbelievable. And if I finally got into a game and now I can't use voice chat. And my ping is also jumping up and down. Look at it going up. Whee! Back down. Guang Guang is sending you a message. Honestly, not wrong.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Dude, I was having fun too. I didn't get to play any Overwatch today. I was stuck watching OWCS for 7 straight hours. I finally get into Overwatch and the servers are dead. I've been on Overwatch for 10 hours today and I haven't got to play any Overwatch. What is this?
Just up, oops. It's high noon.
Protect
Well, I'm gonna try resetting my game again, because they're about to be done, so I'll try resetting again, see if that does anything. I don't think it will, but I will try. I will try. Okay, let's try this again. Car game W? I don't know if I want to really play the car game tonight. It's just too late at night, you know?
Hate to do this to you, but since you're experiencing disconnections, but you're going on the second monitor. Again,
No.
sorry to do this to you.
No! No! Why? I can't talk! I can't do anything! Hang on. I'm gonna tell them to join my Discord server. Oh, don't you start with me too, motherfucker TikTok. I swear to God, I'm gonna... Oh, you on thin ice. Discord... TikTok, you on thin ice tonight. Why is... Don't start with me. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. I can't. This thing. Hey, every 4 minutes. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, it's disconnecting. Oh, it's reconnecting. Oh, it's disconnecting. Oh, it's reconnecting. Oh, it's disconnecting. Oh, it's reconnecting. Oh, it's disconnecting. It's reconnecting. Oh, it's disconnecting. It's reconnecting. Oh, it's disconnecting. Fuck you. Let's look at that shit.
Hello?
Hello?
It looks like you're left in the ditch right now, so
I'm in a ditch with Deku.
Games. Yeah, I was just gonna do some VR games because like I don't think you can queue and I don't want to play quick play or we can't play ranked.
Yeah.
And then B, I don't think you've been able to get into a game for some reason.
Yeah, it also doesn't say I have any friends.
Damn.
I have no friends.
That bad, eh?
Yeah. But I'm somehow in a group with Deku.
Yeah, you can sit in the group and then you try to queue, and then it just like once the game starts, you're just gonna get booted for some reason. I don't know why.
But I don't even know how I got in there. I didn't even accept a friend request. I just loaded my game back up, and now I'm just in a group with Deku by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, you guys can try again, but you might just get booted.
I can't communicate. I can't talk.
Oh, you can't even type? Either? Well.
Hello? I cannot speak.
You got, yeah. I mean,
Where's
I was just
Ruben?
gonna do VR games. I just said I was gonna do VR games, so I just left because
I don't know.
Also, our quick play games were always like there were just people just dipping. I wasn't sure if they're leaving because it's quick play or they're just DCing, but it seemed like it was normal DC, like just people not being able to connect. Overwatch is bored, so I'm gonna play some low stakes VR games. Are you able, if you're in a game, are you able to join and click start on a custom game? I guess that's the other question.
Oh,
then.
Ruben's apparently joining back this group now. I'm in my Discord. I can't.
Yeah, you're not even online for me, so.
VC. It won't work.
Just, well, that's tough.
Well, won't viewer games probably be disconnecting like crazy too?
I don't know. That's why there were people leaving QP. I'll just give it a whirl and see if it goes well or not.
Well, I'm in right now, so as long as like I was able to join back before, I just couldn't speak to you guys, so I left, and then I tried to come back, and then it didn't work again.
I sent you an invite.
Try Miss Coin Toss, or I miss Coin Toss. Well, I'm in their group already though. I think.
Well, now it looks awkward because I just left Deku and Ruben to say I was gonna do viewer games, and now if I just pull you and they get pulled in here, now that's just awkward.
Well, can you invite CarQ? I tried that.
Oh my god. My work wife awkwardness.
My server.
I see Deku in your flat chat.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Okay, I get. Oh, hang on. That's not further enough. Okay, there we go. Wasn't further enough. Okay.
Well, let me try pulling you guys into custom. If you want to play, Okay, I'll try the custom game.
Lied.
Here.
I'll run some lobbies then.
Did it work?
Yeah, we're all in here now. Okay, I'm just gonna check if you're able to even get into the game, Flat. We're doing tech support. I'm not opening the viewer game. Well, I'm just because when we played, you just keep getting booted. But me, Deku, and Ruben finished like 2 or 3 quick play games. I'm just checking.
Okay.
You made it to the lobby though.
Yeah, I made it to the lobby. Did you start the game?
Yeah, we're in game.
Entering game. I'm in. I picked a hero. Yippee!
Yeah.
I think it's just my VC is bugged.
Oh, it's fine. Your VC is bugged. We can interact, I think. As much as I just like swing at you and your game just forks. Okay, so far so good. What? Hello?
Huh?
Why are this enemy Emre and Vendetta like lagging up and down on my screen? What's going on there?
Servers must be cooked.
Yeah, servers they must be cooked. They're just bouncing for some reason. How did that happen?
Maybe they're deprioritizing custom game.
Maybe.
Yeah,
if
maybe
the
that's
customs work. Then yeah, I can open the floodgates. I was gonna run some community games, but if you guys want to hop
someone
in,
tell this dumbass to join us. There we go.
6 slots.
There we go. Randy, think of the prime.
Make a group DM. I forgot about this place.
Why are we making a group DM?
Well,
just come in here.
Oh my god, I got DC'd this time.
Oh, I've passed the plague onto you.
Holy shit.
You gave it to me.
Get fucked.
You gave me the fucking peace touch, bro. Get away from me. No.
So you guys said your QP game just had a lot of people disconnecting in it, so we're gonna do your games, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna run video games, but like I said, if you guys want to join, you're welcome then. If you guys want to hop in, then this is
I thought we were gonna be playing together.
Well,
I thought you couldn't even queue a game, but I guess if the customs work, we can play together. Yeah, okay, fine.
Well, we could even try QP, and I think it's just my VC's bugged.
Yeah, we can try
I'm
again.
down. I'm just in queue 20 players ahead of me. This fucking sucks, man. You guys don't get what it's like sitting in queue for...
Yeah, I have no idea what that's like. I have no idea what it's like to sit in queue.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a VC thing, because like you got into the Havana game, then you left in, like the first or you got booted.
Okay, true.
What about streamers versus Karku's chat?
Streamers versus Karku's chat? It
You
would
just
just be
clown on your viewers.
first 6 people joining. Plus one lucky or unlucky soul that's on our team then.
Unless we did 6v6.
Oh, we could open. You can open. Yeah, you can open the floodgates and do 6v6 then.
Whoa. But there's only 5 new characters, not 6. What's the 6th guy gonna play?
Vendetta. Close enough.
I'll play Vendetta.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Do you want to try QP first, or do you want to do?
Gonna.
Or you want to do the custom games first?
Yeah, because I ended up saying I was gonna do viewer games. Now it's just awkward because like some people just logged in. They're like, "Wow, you baited us again, Karki."
Well, I already told Ruben.
No,
you
I'd love to play against your viewers.
You could lie to your viewers too.
You told Ruben I lied. What?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because he said to
Honestly,
me he's not
lying to
joining.
your viewers is one of the greatest joys in life.
Yeah. He said to me that when I told him to invite you, he was like, "No, he's playing with his viewers," and I was like, "He lied."
What?
Invite him.
I wasn't lying. I was.
This is true.
Yeah. Okay. God, this is
It's
insane.
true.
I'm getting rage
You lied
baited
to us, Kark.
by my friends. This is insane.
You said you were gonna play with us. Now you're playing with your viewers. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
What about your day ones, man?
Yeah, what happened to us?
I'm fuming right now.
I grew up watching you,
fuming.
dude.
Yeah, well, I don't play with Zangief and Kimberly players.
Wow.
Whoa,
Why'd you have to go
what's
there?
wrong with being a Kimberly player, pal?
And
What's
nasty.
wrong with the Zangief?
Modern
Nasty.
Kimberly, I'll have
Nasty
you
work.
know.
Nasty
Oh wait, you're
work.
modern?
Yeah.
Oh wait. We can
Dude.
shit on that guy. We can shit.
Yeah,
on
we
him.
should on that guy. Let's
You should have
kick
seen
him
my
down in the
game
dirt,
versus
spit on him
Rain,
as well.
dude. You should have seen my fucking game versus Rain. That shit was
All right,
so
where you at?
funny. Dude,
Can you
her
log back in,
teammates
Ruben?
started yelling, "He's dog shit, Rain! Kick his ass!" And you could hear it on the mic. On stage.
Yeah, I'll
It
be
was
honest
so
with you guys.
funny.
I have no idea. I can't contribute to this conversation. I have no idea what you guys are even talking about.
That's because you're not street
We gotta
fighter.
get
You
you
don't
on
fight
Street
on
Fighter.
the
Watching
streets,
the
man.
someone's-
You're not a street fighter.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess I've been missing out.
We gotta get you in a Sage M Slam, dude.
Hell no. I am
Why
not a
not?
fighting game gamer, and I would end up dedicating too much time.
You wanna know what all of us told ourselves? No.
My
No,
game
listen.
died.
You know what? You know what Deku, Kark, and I have all said? I'm not a fighting game guy. You know why? Because we've never played a fighting game before. We've
Yep.
never tried to learn a fighting game before. And then when you
That's
learned a fighting
true.
game,
Yep.
it is the most euphoric gaming experience you can possibly receive.
Well,
Learning and
I
getting
think-
better
It
at
is
a
the
fighting
hardest
game.
thing I've ever done in my life.
Dude, if I wanted to dedicate a bunch of time to getting good at something and fucking hating myself, I'd play Deadlock.
No. But not hating
Ooh,
yourself.
That's also good. That's
No,
also
because
good.
it's voice chat era. You've been removed from voice chat. Fuck you. It's not painful. It is euphoric.
It's very painful. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he saw
for
saw me
it wasn't
snake
painful.
oil.
No. For me, it wasn't painful. I was like, dude, I'm ass. But then I fight against people that are more ass, and then gradually more people are ass than I'm ass, and I'm munching their meat, and it's great.
What?
What? You heard me.
Yeah, I watched SK learn how to play Street Fighter for like 3 months, and I'm all good. I'm actually all good on that.
But
Honestly, watching and playing is a different beast.
Consider that it wouldn't be over the course of 3 months, and it would be over the course
I would
of like
ban
a week or
3/4
two.
of my chat before that was over. Oh, hey, I'm back.
Consider that it would be
Well, some months.
over the course of a week or two instead of months.
Yeah.
It's a lot more manageable that way.
Yeah,
Especially
and
with
I would
coaching.
literally lose 3/4 of my viewership because I would ban all of them.
No, but that's okay. You don't need those guys anyways.
Oh, okay.
You're weeding
I'm
out the
opening
bad
the
ones.
lobby. It's called Kharkiv Viewer Game. Search it up in custom game.
Some guy would be like, you need to step to the right, and I just fucking one tap him.
Oh no, they would say
yo,
some
Jay
shit like,
Shmoney. Jay Shmoney.
They would say some shit you would not be able to comprehend.
Appreciate
remotely.
you.
They're gonna type some fucking gibberish in your chat, and you're gonna be yelling.
They be typing gibberish every day.
What are you fucking talking about?
They be typing gibberish.
No.
I stream on TikTok. I be reading gibberish all the time.
No, a different level of gibberish.
That's hard.
A different level of gibberish.
Gross, bro.
New.
Right, over under on flats getting fucking booted in the next 2 minutes.
I say it's pretty high.
Also say it's pretty high.
Dude, I'm on Shitternet.
Shitternet? Like that.
It's awful. I've been putting up with it for like about 8 months, 6 to 8 months now, and I'm over it. It's finally I've snapped.
Oh, you're on Spectrum or something?
Comcast, even worse.
Oh, that I just got rid of that, dude.
Yeah. I have no other option.
Not one less.
It's literally monopolized because this area is supposed to have 2 options and the other one doesn't work. It's supposed to work, but like, I got in a battle with the government. The government was like, we can't make them do that.
I'm playing Doomfist.
Yeah, my area was monopolized by them, but I don't know. AT&T snuck its way in here. And
yeah, I wish I had Verizon still.
Wait, Karg?
Yeah, that's what I used to have.
Sticking out of your back.
Well, I bought this house thinking it was supposed to have FiOS, and then I got cooked.
Goop. Awesome. Get in here.
I thought it was like a wing.
No, I like to think it's Goop.
Balancing the game because I'm playing.
Wait, you detached!
No, I got trolled by a mixed freight. I don't know this guy.
Deku, get over here.
He gripped me out. I don't know who he is.
Where are we going?
You just mega ult with me like that. I'm gonna dangle you right here and they're not gonna hit. That guy's one.
I also don't know how to play Doomfist.
The cat's one.
So.
I am horrendous at this character.
That soldier has no idea.
It's so hard to aim straight down.
Stop moving!
I'm just gonna say I lagged, even if I didn't. I'm just gonna blame it on that.
Oh my god, I
this
can't.
This is what it feels like when I'm swinging my ball.
You got DC'd as a spectator?
So this is what it feels like to be some balls?
This is what it feels like.
This feels like to be some balls. This is crazy.
What was that?
Oh, what the hell?
I detached him.
This is what it feels like swinging my balls around. Shit, this is awesome.
Step right.
Oh.
No.
Fuck that cat.
Punch the cat.
Nice.
Holy fuck. Oh, evil.
Wait, I need some balls real quick. Deku, come here.
See, you need some balls, real? Hello?
I need some balls.
Dude, what are these comms?
No, dude. Whenever you're jetpack cat and you got someone hanging down, it's like.
Oh my god, I'm like disconnecting!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
What happened?
Just every 4 minutes I hear ding 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 of it fucking disconnecting, and I'm gonna lose it.
That's what it sounds to be. I don't even. I haven't tried.
Think of like a cell phone from the 90s. It sounds like that.
Wait, Karg, come here. Karg.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I'm here. I'm on.
Okay, come on.
What am I doing?
You got places to be. Oh, we're going down. Oh.
What happened?
I had to go down and hide from the soldier.
You dipped me in the death pool.
Okay,
Sammy,
won't
thank you
happen
for the
this
prime.
time.
Do it again.
No, you prime.
Do it right.
Do it again. Okay. I've done fucking nothing this game.
Come here, you stupid cat. Come here. Got his ass.
I don't think that should be allowed. I punched Cloud and it fucking sent Umari off the map.
That's fucked up.
This Doom hero is insane. I'm so good at this Doomfist hero. Holy
God,
shit.
you're so talented.
Natural.
Yeah, you're so talented.
Can we get this guy 5 gifted subs?
Yep.
Wait a second, I can
Please,
totally
thank
go to
you.
those.
I'm working hard
You got
for
me a
it.
bunch of gifted subs earlier, I think, when I was gone.
How? How did that
I
happen?
walked away. I came back. There was like 40 gifted.
That's so weird. When you weren't there?
When I was not there.
That's so weird. I wonder how that happened.
Ruben,
Wait,
can
I
you
got noon.
take someone off the map? Hurry up, take someone. Oh no.
Wait, they tried to snatch me.
Snatch her.
I'm so dead.
Snatch him. A Doom stump would go hard. Jesus.
You say a Doom stump?
Nice.
No, help me, Ruben!
It's okay, I baited the cat off the map.
Did I enjoy the trip off the map? No.
Oh man. Damn. We won that.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
I need to pick up.
Flats.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm dying.
You're good. You're good. Oh.
Let's go. I got high noon.
Well, sky noon.
This is a perfect opportunity. Yeah!
You're doing things.
No. I wanted her to fall off the map. I should have done it earlier.
She can't hit you.
Oh!
What the?
Oh my god.
My friend said Doomfist is the same. DF doesn't stand for Doomfist. It stands for dumb fuck. I agree.
I'm on the point.
Okay. Your Doomfist has inspired me to quit engineering school and focus on alcohol.
Damn.
Holy.
God damn.
Oh.
That's fucking an insane comment, but I kind of agree.
All right. I'll get you off the alcohol. I'll put you on the hard drugs instead. I'm on Reinhardt.
The what?
We're swapping from alcohol.
Cocaine.
Some methamphetamine right now. I'm on Reinhardt.
Cocaine.
Oh, we're going straight to meth.
Yeah. What do I do, Ruben? Guide me. Walk me in there.
Oh, what?
I'm not letting go, by the way. Are you letting go? What? You hold on to me this whole time. Don't stop. You are the direction.
I'm dead.
My direction. Come on, Ruben. Guide me. Bring me to the cat. Come on. Oh, they're going back to spawn.
You trying to hit the cat? As Ryan?
I don't know what Ruben's up to. I'm following his lead. I'm out. What? Wait. How did my charge cancel? What?
Questions I ask myself
Ruben,
every time I play
Did
it.
you die at the same time during my charge or something? I didn't press. I just pressed shift. So I just pressed shift one time.
Oh.
What?
Sure went the other way.
I'm done with this. Oh fuck.
Dude, all the servers are fucked, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if after this game ends that we get kicked out again.
Will have their head.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. We have a sky battle outside. Hold on. It's a fucking duel. Ruben, you're muted or your mic is broken. Bring me to the cat. We have to kill the cat.
Fuck, I'm muted.
Dude, bring me to the cat. Fly me to the cat, not the Rhine.
Okay. We're both at the. Yes!
No one saw anything. Nobody even commented on it.
Wait, shield.
I'm shielding.
No.
Go where? Oh, because you're low. Oh, I see.
Oh, you got one?
The life weaver's low.
Another one. Go for the cat again. We cap the point.
Nice.
No! Space time for the connection.
Not the connection.
That's more like it.
It's okay,
We can win this round though. I'm locked in.
Wait.
I refuse.
No, just one more time.
Oh, I should have shot that. I should have blocked.
Wait, I shatter. Let me fly me into the backline. Fly me into your backline. Zoom in. Wait, I have 99 to shatter. Fuck, I baited myself.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Fuck.
I pressed Q and I didn't have it.
All systems go. Arriba la
Shatter.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I just didn't walk in.
This ends now.
Wait, who they should? Oh, that was our Sojourner. Oh, I'm stupid.
I was telling you full zoomies.
Wait, okay, I'm holding on.
Okay, go.
I'm regenning.
Hover into the sky.
Hover into the sky. I'm going. Oh god, no!
We're dead.
There we go.
No.
Go in, we shall!
Siano maledetti.
Oh no.
You gotta touch that flat. You win that.
I don't think I'm winning that.
Oh.
So remember how we supposed to win that one?
Yeah, well,
I had tab, see what the problem is here. Why is my Reinhardt
My
11?
tank through report mixed right.
I think the person that has a negative KD is Ruben Sargasm. 7 and 8.
Whoa.
The cat can do no wrong though.
I was carrying your fucking ass around the entire game, and this is the gratitude that I receive.
No.
I cannot believe this.
No.
Games with the rocket cat
I
be like
cannot
Top
believe
Gun,
this.
Danger
Well, at
Zone.
least you didn't get booted from the game, so this will have to
Sandy,
be
leave
our,
it 2 months.
our new home for a bit.
I think the servers are stable enough for me to be in, just the voice chat's broken.
I can't invite you to the group to remake a lobby every time, so I'm just gonna boot everybody and then just refresh it. Nobody
like
That's
dropped
pretty
though.
smart.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a custom
Also,
game because everyone's
paid,
getting booted.
I got paid to drop you off the edge. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm
You
not
take
even a little
bribes
bit
now?
surprised.
Wait, say
You're
that
the worst
again?
bribe taker. You're not supposed to tell the person.
Well, no, they told me that I can tell you, so I told you.
What? Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy. Well, okay, next lobby. If you just played, maybe sit one game out to make room for some other people who want to play.
If you just played and you join again, we're killing you.
Yeah, immediately. Dead. Let's play a map we never play, aka Atlas. I won't troll this time, I promise. I'll play a real hero and just dominate.
Oh yeah, I believe you.
Yeah. The lobby is going to be not called Kharkiv Year Game, so you can't just like pre-click that. It's going to be called Deku plus Ultra.
Deku.
I'm going to play the song. All right, lobby's opening up in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Never mind, it's open.
Oh, it's open.
Mm-hmm.
Brazy! Can we get him on our team? Can we get Brazy on our team? Yeah.
Like was singing Prime, by the way. Appreciate it.
Nice.
I won't troll. Promise.
I'm locked in.
I'm so locked in.
Do I run the dude? I have the best skin in the game on May.
Oh, I gotta start the game?
Yeah, start it. There we go.
I can't believe the Rainy Day May skin was free.
Play
this
the craziest
so
Mizuki of all time.
I've never tried the cat.
I'm not trolling. I'm actually gonna play like I'm an insane Mizuki. Lots hates Mizuki's on the team. I'm gonna prove him why. I'm gonna prove him right, actually.
Dude, I don't even have team text chat.
Look sharp. I will not keep improper company.
Oh, somebody got booted on the other team. Any fillers? Oh, there's a filler already. We're good. Hey, if you guys search chatters who are joining this, if you join the lobby, you can do in queue. So in case someone DCs, you're like next in line. Just get back in. Custom games and not doing catch rolls. Oh, I think you missed the last game. I'm actually gonna try hard this game, by the way.
I'm locking in.
On Mizuki? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, like, I'm actually insane on this hero.
I was telling Ruben earlier, I've newfound hatred. Mizuki players, they're just horrendous.
Ark's gotta prove you wrong by being the first.
Carol, keep my ass.
Down where you belong.
I lied. I'm not locked in.
I got you, like always.
There we go.
I got you, like always.
All Double is gonna do is just flank me and just spam the KROP voice line. Trust.
Good. I hope they kill you.
That's fucked up.
I'm actually gonna help him.
I'm actually just gonna start reciting the line too to annoy you if you do that.
Fair play.
Carol, P.
Alright, you know what? I'm going back. I'm leaving.
Carol, P.
This guy hates joy and whimsy. Dude, I love being the balls. This is awesome.
Oh, wait, people are just getting
what?
The server.
The balls.
Balls?
Why'd you drop me?
I started shooting. I didn't know it dropped.
Oh.
I'll pick you up.
Yeah.
Carol, P. Every day is fun.
That's part of the Hello Kitty bundle, right?
Yeah, it is.
What's it? Is it from Hello Kitty?
It might be worse than Woo Jackpot.
Yeah.
The cap.
I got it.
Kill it.
Kill it. None of my shots register.
Yo, my balls can't aim. What the hell?
My balls also can't aim.
Get him.
Dude, I'm
standing
still. Oh.
Oh, I picked up.
Maybe. I yoinked him.
Big Blizzard. I forgot this is not control. I kind of forgot this is a game mode, I'm gonna be honest. How are they trying to kill me?
How's the voice line sounding now, guys? You hear it?
I love it.
Oh, I hear it.
Alright,
Would you rather get meowed or Caro P?
Like the cat's ones?
Yeah.
The cat one's funny actually.
Or Caro.
Definitely the cat one.
Hey, they're doing it too.
You know what?
Enemy's one.
Do I hear a cat voice line? Yeah, I do.
You go no further.
Dude! So many O-rings!
do I say it?
I need to hit him once!
Get him!
Okay. I'll figure this out.
I hit him.
He's
Need to bind it, bro.
I'm taking their Lucio.
Hey, pick me up. Wait. Wait. Keep me on the domino.
The cast.
Dude.
Wait, I have to heal after you.
Wait. I mean. Ah!
I hit him and it didn't kill him. How much damage did it do? I thought it did like 400.
Can I be the balls again?
Come on, point.
Fucking satellite vessel!
Dress over here.
No!
No!
Keep your distance. Impenetrable. Positively radiant.
Bring hand-eye coordination. That's a hard one, dude.
I'm picking you up. Let's go.
The ball.
You know, a lot of it's like when you're a kid, to be honest with you. Yo, anonymous, hello.
Oh!
With the 10 gifted. That's a big anonymous 10 gifties right there. Appreciate you, whoever that was. Much love. Chad, get some. Make sure you say thank you to the Void.
iPhone DMs, you can get some. Yeah, it's not an Overwatch day right now. It's already just doing some.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
How could I forget my balls?
You can't leave him behind. Dude, I love my little jiggly frog on my gun.
Nope, right there.
Oh, who's that?
Jump on that Zen. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's so fucking dead.
He might just be dead.
Wait.
Are you just not moving unless I pick you up?
Herald is chain!
Is this what it's like being a passenger princess? This is awesome. This is the best.
Namaskar.
You should get hit markers whenever I hit a shot.
Like to know like you're hitting a lot of shots with the cat.
What?
I'm taking it.
No. No.
Hello, Mr. Car Q. Have you considered playing some uncertain? Oh, the cactus. Oh, your mode? Yeah, we can do that one. Actually, it's Pat here. We could do the chat ran 1-2. That was pretty sick.
I got him. Now why? Yay! It's so hard to aim while dangling. You know what? No, go back to the domino. Wait,
nice.
Well, my mail.
Nice. Yeah, the servers are shit in the bed.
Oh.
Was bro alting? Game. The round was over. I just wanted to chuck it out. The same Marvel Rivals where I carry it over.
Hell yeah.
Meow meow meow.
Whoa,
Nice.
big meow meows.
Meow meows.
Am I standing? Yeah, I'm standing still.
You wouldn't move
Oh,
unless I picked
moving.
you
What the
up.
fuck?
Damn, caught moving.
Caught moving. Fuck,
Caught.
bro.
All right, Cactus, what's your mode? What's your code? All right, this one's mystery everything, I think. He updated it. Re-import it. Blizz Cactus, excuse me. Save. It's just mystery alts, right?
Mystery.
Oh, it's mystery heroes and mystery alts. Yeah. It's mystery everything. Yeah.
I love mystery everything.
Mystery everything. 2026. Oh, it's not just mystery heroes, it's mystery alt as well. When you alt, a random one comes out.
Oh.
Mystery alts?
It's you're gonna be a mystery hero, and then when you alt, it just a random alt comes out too.
That's kind of
It's Cactus's mode. I played it a few times. It's pretty fun actually. If you like chaos. Let me do some tweaks though.
Okay.
Let me increase the rate of ultimates because I think the baseline is not how I liked it. Retain on alt. On native. Enforce roll lock. You can force the random alt to match your roll. Nah, I want the chaos. How do I change the ultimate charge scaler? Lobby? Who the fuck is it?
Omega Buster thing in 3 months.
The heroes. Oh, here it is. General. Ultimate generation. We'll increase by 25% because I like the chaos. 133. 33% boost.
Shit, I don't know how much more I got in the tank tonight. If I could just mindlessly queue, that's one thing, but the servers are kind of fucked.
All right. If you just played that one, sit one game out and just a 1 game cooldown just to let more people in. This lobby will be called Rubussy. I'm surprised they didn't filter it.
Why would they filter my name?
That's right. Why would they filter Ruben's name?
Yeah.
This one's called Rubussy, and yeah, mystery everything. Good luck, gamers. Lobby's opening up in 10 seconds. And 9876. Power 3, 2, 1, go.
You know, when I made a Valorant account for the first time, like 5 months after I made it, they force changed my name. These are like, hey, that's not appropriate. I'm like, guys, can you please let me keep my name? They're like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, they let you keep it?
They let
Your
me
name,
keep it.
Ruben Sargasm wasn't allowed?
Yep. But only after a few months.
Why did they say it was not appropriate?
They just said it was in. I don't know. I don't know why they.
Is it the gasm part?
Oh, because like the gasm. Or wait, what about a Busty? It's just
I
Ruben's
mean,
Busty.
maybe it was the Ruben part.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh, so we're random heroes and random ultimates. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Maybe the Ruben.
Wait,
part
I
was
just got you. What the
appropriate.
fuck? I was on Freya. Now I'm on.
The game didn't start, and also
I was
if you
also on
jump off the
Freya.
map, it won't work.
Now I'm on Mercy. Oh my god, send me back.
Just you could just go die and then. Well, you want to build up the ult charge carries over when you swap heroes, if I'm not mistaken. So that's the mode.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, maybe the Ruben part was censored because you know how like you can be Ruben your balls like that.
I'm even stronger.
Ruben your balls? Did you just?
Yeah.
Did I just hear you say Ruben your balls?
Sometimes you should be Ruben your balls, you know.
Do you be just randomly Ruben your balls? Because that seems a little.
I mean, you don't.
All right, well, I'm dead. The ult charge is pretty fast too, so when you get it, just fucking fire it.
Dude, I'm just running Roadhog. I'm also running a great comp. Solo heal Mercy with 3 tanks and a Vendetta.
So I can't even tell if I'm lagging sometimes or just like shit's just going down.
Ow. I don't think I played Vendetta in like a long ass time.
Why is my
I don't
Vendetta
know what I
throwing?
was pressing. Oops. Who says I'm on Vendetta? I'm Ana, bro. Come on now. Get it right. Oh, we have 2 Anas.
I spawn camped their
Oh,
ass.
I just realized. Wait, we have random perks too. I had perks.
Yes, you get random perks. Literally mystery everything.
I slept the target.
Oh.
Do I have Headhunter? No, my Biotic mounts.
They should change the sensitivity too to a random.
Your sensitivity random? That's good.
That would be insane.
Or random buttons.
Oh, how about random lag? Do we get? Oh my god! Hello.
Random booting out of the game.
Well, I'm just.
Game mode for that one.
I just went to 400 ping. Feels good.
Nano, but do I really have nano? Let's find out.
I'm chimping out.
I don't need to press it. I don't need to press it. It also it's also like a save button. You know how like you can you know how like on Echo you can like time it to like phase out of stuff. If you press your
Wait,
alt,
I got
phase
Wu
out
Yang
for a
all,
sec.
so I'm not pressing it. I just got it queued up.
I pressed. Oh, I got overclock. Oh fuck. Oh, I died. What
Here
the?
comes. Hang on.
No, I died.
Reverse the time.
Sigil! No! My Sigil.
The most horrifying. Okay, I was just lagging so bad I couldn't do it. The most horrifying thing you could ever see. Alright, Wu Yang ults, it expires into turning back into Doomfist.
I thought it was just Domino.
What ult do I even have? Oh.
You didn't give me the auto fire perk? What the fuck is this?
I'm making a copious amount of space right now.
Oh hell! What is that?
There's a cat on my butt.
Grapple to fucking. Oh, I do.
Oh, 125, 140, 150,
I don't wanna play as
160.
hero. I don't wanna play as hero. Okay. How many ults? Do we have any ults? 80%. I have Vendetta again? Jesus. What are the chances?
Holy fucking lag.
Shit.
I dashed by him and I literally teleport halfway back and then I was behind him and I got flashbang. It feels good.
No.
I'm on Emra.
Good luck touching.
Touch.
Jetpack cat.
Down.
Alt Z to keep.
Yeah, OWCS drops finished already.
I got those two.
Ooh, wait, I got
350
we have double
ping?
dominant, guys. Cross barriers right
Are
now.
you guys lagging like crazy or is it just me?
Might just be you.
It's just you.
I got 300
Honestly, my game's
plus
never performed
ping.
better.
I've got 540 ping.
I will
Oh wow. That's
Oh,
that clone
Yes,
cat.
is great. My ping is great.
Oh,
We have two
it's back to.
dominants.
Oh, here it goes again.
Oh.
120, 170. Oh, back up it goes. Oh, to 180. Oh, back down.
Oh come on.
Oh my god.
Please, I want to live.
I'm crying.
Did I even hit him? I don't even know if I did.
What?
Alright.
Now I've got the notification on TikTok. Seems there's some problems with your live quality. Learn how to improve it. Oh, bro, oh really? Thanks,
I'm gonna
TikTok.
press my ult. It's gonna be like the worst thing ever. Alright. Give me grab. Come on, give me grab. Right now, give me grab.
What a shatter.
I wonder what my mercy ult's gonna be.
Press it. No bitch. Press it. Oh, that's good.
Oh, I think I got kidnapped.
Oh my god, I saved myself from the cat ult with Doomfist ult. That was the most clutch ult I could have gotten.
That was actually kind of sick.
That's
I saw
awesome.
that. Wait, you got the cat ult?
No,
I
you
got
got Doom.
Doomfist ult while I was cat ulted.
Oh.
Now to make
Wait, you actually probably lucked out. You actually might have gotten the luckiest thing of all time then.
Into the iris.
Oh no, maybe I can res.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Okay, you got. I saw what you got there.
Yeah, I got Shatter. It just rips it.
I got another one too. Oh, I got Juno ult. Wait.
I'm dead.
Oh, I almost saved you.
Oh, I don't have another res. I can only res one Domino.
Oh, why is the other Domino feeding? I got a Ressa. I'm gonna fucking jump.
You
Wait,
think
my
I can push
Domino's
someone off the
feeding?
map?
My Domina's feeding?
Oh, my Domino's really feeding.
Domina's feeding?
Guys,
I got
where are my
res.
healers?
Can you fly over me? I couldn't make it, man. Oh, I got Sigma ult by accident.
Dude, it's Fariha.
I thought I was about to vouch. I forgot.
No Valk there.
Sigma ult and nothing.
Bro, I couldn't even tell if that guy was lagging or he was transforming. I'm fighting
Wait, I'm gonna
demons.
res and see what happens. Wait, I can't res. I can't res.
I got Bob. Like, it's kind of thick. Bob's stalling right now.
400 ping. I can't leave the spawn room, guys. Help! I know it's disconnected. I'm well aware. Thank you.
Back to mail. Don't you worry.
Coming.
Oh no, I got pinned.
Check this out. This is gonna be the best mail you've ever seen.
Oh! I keep hitting Q and it doesn't work.
Wait,
Guys, I'm hitting Q and it's not doing anything. Well, how do I help?
Press Q. Try it again.
Pom pom pour in mercy.
Guys, it doesn't work. My ult is broken.
Your jetpack cat ult doesn't work. Cactus.
Oh God, help! I'm just like flying around at 400 ping. I can't ult. I want help. Can someone call
It's your
my
lag
mom?
not letting you press it.
Can someone call my mom?
This is so funny. It's just chaos. Pure chaos, if you will.
Oh, thank Christ. Wait, now I lost some. Oh yeah, I forgot you lose all your ult charge.
Possible bad message from Koji not to.
I'm reporting him.
Show. Yeah, eat my ass. Damn.
So,
Damn, that's a 3-week comms ban right there.
Offense. Wait, where did the iron ball go? Did Hazard eat it or something?
Sorry, I got hungry. I ate it.
Dude, who in the right mind plays this Malga hero? I couldn't even control his overrun. What was I doing?
Real, fuck that stupid ass hero. Bomb ass, stupid ass, fuck ass hero.
Good thing I was here.
Loveless, maidenless hero.
That's fucked up. He's allowed to make those jokes now.
I don't care if I die. I don't care if I die. Swap me. Get me out of here.
I like playing now.
We get that.
No, you
we have to have a talk.
Ooh, I got Domina. Ooh.
I
Now we're
don't
good.
go and aim.
I like this one.
And don't have
Typical Zangief brain. Honestly, I'm not sure why it doesn't translate. I play dumb headbutt here.
Oh
play
yeah.
a
You guys should try Modern Kimberly, the
Yeah.
most honest character in that
Oh
game.
my god, this guy with the modern.
What's I need translation, nerd translation. What is the honest Kimberly?
Very honest character.
There's two
I can't
control
walk behind
schemes,
me.
and
I'm
Kimberly
lagging
is
to the
like
wall.
it's like playing against like a Genji, but with like more damage. I kind of played the Malga
Also, Kimberly's ult is like if you Dragon Blade, and then for the rest of the game, you're nanoed.
At your service.
Hi.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Pressing my ult.
You want
Give me something
Ben?
good. Oh my god.
I might come join you.
Oh, I echo copy Baptiste. Oh, it's Lucio.
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't touch on the cat ult. It transformed me back.
Why did you? How did you get off the map? What'd you do?
I was in the cat and I was dragging him off the map, and then it de-transformed me while I was flying over the map with the guy, and I died.
I can't ult while Echo ulted. This ult sucks.
Are you okay, Punky? It's okay.
Welcome to mystery everything. Nothing will ever go your way, bro.
I'm sorry, Pug.
You literally food in my hands.
No, he didn't.
I haven't played main forever. Why every jump gives me the fucking
Don't
pillar?
wipe it on
I think it's good,
me.
but I'm just not used to it. Holy.
It's a double jump.
I might come join you. The lag is so unbearable. I literally can't play the fucking game.
Feels good, but like I just gotta get.
Really?
What does my nano do, I wonder?
I don't know. Click me. Find out.
You're behind a wall.
Oh.
I did a Reaper ult.
Huge ult.
Huge.
Ow.
Tools in hand, brain in keep.
Come on, Widow.
Ow.
No.
Oh, not because your tether broke? Yes. Oh, wait, what caused it to break though?
They're on the objective.
Everybody, you have 3 seconds. Press your ult. Press it.
What the fuck? Wait, I'm
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh no.
Hi.
Wait, we just clutched.
I'm on winter.
I might make this one last one. I'm just lagging all over the place. This is
Man.
I'm trying to play the game, but the game won't work.
What a fucked up day. Guang hacked into the Blizzard servers to make sure Vlad never plays Overwatch again.
I mean, at the end of the game wasn't too bad, but like literally the first round and a half, I was like 400 ping banging into walls.
Oh, your
they'll
right
fix
there when
it
you just
in
said, when
less
you
than
just
5
talked,
hours.
It went very robotic for a second.
Yeah.
Might just be a Comcast moment here.
And dude, they worked on my street like a week ago, and ever since they did that, it's been awful. I don't know what they did.
Tolerable before, but now it's just worse.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right. Well, GG's.
Well, GG's then.
Sorry I couldn't stay for longer.
GG's.
Are you gonna keep going for a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you carry on the torch then. I will see you later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Chat.
Inky Chiro, thank you for the prime.
I appreciate you guys for being here. Sorry, the lag is just unbearable. I literally can't even play the fucking game. And also it's been a long week, so I think we've gotten enough farmage. I'm happy with it. But that being said, though, chat, I'm hopping off. I appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. I hope you enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. That said, Twitch chat, you're gonna go to Flats 2, or not Flats 2. Sorry, you're gonna go to CarQ. You're gonna go to CarQ. TikTok. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Goodbye. And then last but not least, YouTube. I don't have anywhere to send you. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I'll be back again tomorrow for more gaming, but I'm probably not going to do super long stream tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm going to do Overwatch tomorrow, if I'm honest with you. Might just go check out the new Rivals season, see how that's been looking. Yeah, I raided the right channel this time. Yeah, you're not wrong. And yeah, we're going to probably do that. Actually, let me cancel it really quick because I forgot to run one last set of ads before I peace out. Teehee. My bad. I'm a doofus. I forgot to run the last one set of ads before I leave. That said, though, You guys up to anything cool? Anything fun? Anything interesting this weekend? There we go. But yeah, hopefully me and Shay can go watch some stuff. Call it a little early tonight, and then tomorrow I will be back. And tomorrow I will be back, but I'm probably not gonna grind tomorrow. I don't think it's probably not gonna be one of those types of days. So, yeah, the lag the last few days has just been unbearable. I don't know if it's Overwatch. Like when I play Rivals, the lag's not that bad. But something's up with my internet, and I also got to figure out what I'm going to do for the future, because this is not going to be long-term sustainable for constantly lagging like this. But also maybe we'll figure out some other games to potentially play this weekend or this week before I leave, you know. Yeah, Quarantine Zone might be fun. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll go check out the Rival season a little bit tomorrow, and then maybe we go play some Quarantine Zone after. I think that could be a cool... You know, I want to lock that in. All right, I locked it in. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to do Quarantine Zone, and we're going to do Rivals. No car game? Listen, okay. I'm down to do the car game, but... maybe we do it like Tuesday. I mean, do like a short day Tuesday or something. Okay. Nice, all right. TikTok. All right, YouTube. I'm gonna end you guys now. Twitch. I'm gonna send you guys.